Okay, so we got a good show tonight, y'all. This is our 600 video, so let's go. Okay, so first of all, shout out to Ronnie Blue Eyes, DVS Stuck in the System, YouTube Streets podcast, man, where true crime comes together with the streets prison life, man. And tonight we got a special guest, Flames Trotters coming through. We also going to be talking about Sarah Boone, and we're going to be talking about JD DeLay versus the California Woods. Let's go, man.
Let's get to that. Let's get to that.
Perfect.
I got drunk and locked myself inside a suitcase. I was looking for the goddamn toothpaste. Sarah Boone is my first mate. That's my first mistake. Yeah, this life she takes.
We was both so tipsy. I was screaming out, baby, unzip me, yeah.
I am a gay bottom who has done 21 years in a Florida prison cell. Everyone wants to know, where did you meet your husband? He's so fine. Oh my God. No, I did not order him off of Alibaba. Met him in prison. My husband has done 14 years inside of a Florida prison cell. We met at Apalachicola Institute in Sneads, Florida, babes. We stayed in I-dorm together. Me and my husband were active in our addiction when we met in prison. Yes, you can get that substance in prison. Fun fact, he was the one bringing it in. He worked outside the gate and he would bring it in.
That's just going to be a classic
which is one of the
interview
reasons
right there.
I
I just
found
want to
him
say
be
that, by the
so
way.
attractive at the time. He also brought in cigarettes. If you know, you know. We loved us a good old rip. And anywho, yeah, so that's where I met my husband. Fun fact, me and my husband are recovering addicts. We've been sober now for 2 years. We tend to go live at least once a day if y'all can come check us out. But sobriety has led us to, we're business owners, y'all. We own food trucks here in Alabama now. God is good. And yeah, that's where we met.
YouTube Streets.
Don't be a movie, don't trap now. Real white boys coming out the trap house. Welcome 5 New Age Plugs channel. This is one crazy white boy, cuz. On hood. I'm gonna keep it 55th straight.
Okay, man, we got a crazy live. Let's go, man. YouTube Streets podcast. We in this bitch.
When this shit's dry, yet I know they're trying to wet me.
Yo, DVS, turn me up.
Hey Sarah, I've
Turn
been
me
real
the
up in
fuck
the field.
up.
You gotta make a go fund me just to pay your fucking bills. Wade Wilson just overdosed. Yeah, he pop a fatty pill. And you know Jesse is in the wheel still. Let's keep it real. This YouTuber be super green. They call his ass, yeah, quartering. He's doing ice like a border scene. They might shoot him up like a murder scene. But not me, man, I want peace. And nobody drinks your coffee. Fuck yo, go fund me, man. This shit's supposed to be about Austin.
YouTube Streets podcast, man. We here. Mic check. Mic check 1 freaking 2.
You're clear. You're loud and clear. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
All right, man. YouTube Streets. We back. Ronnie Blue Eyes. What's good, bro?
Yeah, we in this to win this. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know where it's at. YouTube Streets. Ride with us.
Ride with us. Let's get off of the sidewalk. Come in the streets. DVS, how you feeling?
Feeling good, man. It's a Saturday night. I can't complain. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You already know.
Oh man, this is gonna be actually a pretty good live tonight. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, tonight, let me get the little banner at the bottom going because DVS still can't name a pizza joint. Luigi Mangione claims he was ambushed by 7 glam squad warriors in a bag. Dude, you can't make this shit up. This is before he did the crime we remember DVS, we talked about this. We thought the Lady Boys was something to do with the prison in prison, but no, it's before that, man. He was in Thailand.
Glam Squad Warriors. That's crazy. That's what
that's pretty wild, man. A lot of people go to Thailand for the wrong reason. It's crazy, man. 7 of them though? 7 lady boys over.
Yo, 7 would get you. Allegedly? Be honest. 7. Come on, man. Come on. 1 DVS versus 7 glam warriors, lady boys. They would beat your ass, dude.
I don't even know
Yo,
what to do, bro. I
some of
can't
them
even
can
say it.
fight, bro. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't even want to fight. But that
Crazy, right?
sounds
I want
crazy in
nothing to do
itself.
with it. Yeah, yeah.
Dude,
That's
Yeah,
I'm
crazy.
honestly, bro, I'm honestly so excited for this platform. Let me tell y'all, man. Besides doing the true crime stuff, we are doing the true crime stuff, but we're really particular about what we're covering in true crime. Mostly like the main jail calls that are getting dropped, and there's some big jail calls coming. But
yeah.
mostly, man, we got these interviews that are coming. I know y'all seen the intro. I know y'all see those two gentlemen in the beginning that went to Appalachia at the same time as 1090 Jake and King Breezy, and they got some shit, bro.
Yeah,
Pino,
that's
yo,
crazy.
listen, bro. Pino ain't shit, bro. These boys ain't playing, bro. They
Yo,
ain't
homeboy,
playing.
homeboy said my man was the one bringing it in. That was wild, bro. I ain't gonna
He was
hold you. That
bringing
was,
it in, so you know that they
yo,
bottoms. They
that'll
man,
fold
they
you.
run shit down, bro. Let's
Yeah,
get to that.
Whoa,
yeah.
whoa! You're super hype
YouTube
for
streets,
those guys
motherfucker.
on the
We
other
here.
side.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
excited. I know that
Shout
Ronnie. I
out to the
know.
old school gays
Okay,
though.
I
Oh
talked to
shit!
DBS. DBS, you're not gonna participate in the interview, and I get it. I know Ronnie probably don't want. And I'll take one for the team, if you know what I mean. Okay, I'll go up there and I'll interview these fellas. And listen, it's gonna be a classic interview because these just a Florida. Because we always get these hard ass dudes from Florida.
Right,
Oh,
right,
but dude, you got two dudes that probably were neutrons that fell in
right.
love inside the system, and now they're married and they're business owners.
Well,
So we're gonna
yo,
get to that, man.
Whoa, whoa!
you gotta
Don't
get
let
every
hey,
side.
You
wait a
got
You
minute.
gotta
Don't let
get
Flames
every
anybody up
Trotter
yet.
on here.
I
Flames
was just gonna
Trotter's
Are
here.
say
you?
you gotta get every
Oh
side
shit.
to every story, right? There's usually three sides to every story. His, and the truth. So it's good to have a different perspective. You know, salute.
No, yeah, shout out to the LGBTQ community, and the old school gays, man. Shout out to the old school gays.
And shout out to everybody in the chat, man. You know where it's at, man. YouTube Streets Podcast, man. We riding. We're gonna have a special guest up later. We're gonna be covering a few things, and it's gonna be lit. Stay with us, ride with us.
That's right, man. We got a guest coming on tonight. Flame Trotter. We talked about him. I know we were letting the people know, letting the chat know that we were gonna have somebody up tonight. Flames
Yep.
Trotter. It's got one hell of a story, man.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely
And
got the
I'm
he
looking
got his
forward
own
to hearing it.
perspective. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm intrigued, you know. I seen some of his shorts. We won't give away too much too early, but we'll get into it. But I definitely seen this channel and he's going at a few different people. So we're gonna get into that later. Everybody in the building, if you riding, hit that like button if you like something. Shout out to everybody in the chat and shout out to Flames. Upcoming
Hey, if you
guests
got a
later on.
friend that you think would enjoy this, man, share it out, man. Hit the like,
Yeah,
hit the subscribe, and share it out. We're here. We're gonna get into a crazy interview, like we said. We got somebody that's not feeling what's going on in the YouTube streets. There's a lot of fuckery going on, and a lot of people, don't want to say nothing, but want to say
right.
something, but can't say something. This guy Flames, man, he does not give a
He
fuck.
ready to pull up. Yeah, yeah. Big
Yeah, he's
facts.
talking about what everybody's thinking, nobody's saying. So shout out to
Mhm.
Flames, man. We gonna let him up in a few. Shout out to the
Yeah.
chat as always.
YouTube streets, happy weekend, happy holidays. Hit that like button if you like something. We here tonight. We doubling down. We didn't get to go live last night. We apologize, but we here tonight. We riding till the wheels fall off. Let's go.
Yeah, everything happens for a reason. Some
Yep.
things take place. Some things are out of our control. But
Yep.
listen, Sarah Boone. I don't know if you
Yep.
even heard clips of the call, man, but her mental health is showing even more before than it did when she was on trial and she was doing the cross. So that's something that I'm really looking forward to see and show, her
Yeah.
true intent and what she was really thinking.
Hey,
Facts.
you hear me? You hear me? My bad. I'm having internet issues, man. Hold on. I got the listen. I got the Sarah Boone calls. Don't let Flames up yet. We are gonna let Flames up in a little bit. I want to get to that. We're gonna have him because I know once we get Flames up, he's gonna go like an hour. I already know.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
we
yeah. He's going
he,
off. Once
he's
he pulls up, he's off leash. He's going off. Yeah,
he's going
facts.
off. Hold on. Let me change my mic up. Hold on. Mic check. All right. So I don't know what the heck is going on my internet right now, but oh, dude, we got a sponsor too. We got a fucking sponsor, bro.
Hell
No
yeah.
Play that
Let's
shit.
shit.
go.
Play
Are you
that
tired
shit,
of boring
man.
regular dairy products? Do you crave something a little dangerous? Introducing Sarah Boone's Booty Blend Butt Cheese, TM. The only cheese aged in maximum security conditions. Right next to the milk, the yogurt, and the questionable clearance items. Next to Wade Wilson's skid marks.
I think we're gonna get paid for that, bro. We're getting paid
Yo,
for that, bro.
that's crazy. That shit
What's
was
the
wicked
brand?
wild.
What's the name of the
That's
brand?
wow.
It's
That's wicked
Baby
wild.
Bell Blue Sarah butt cheese, bro. I tell you, we're getting paid for that. But let's start with this
Department
call,
of
man.
Corrections
Let's go.
Institution.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
Sorry, DVS, you don't got these. You can't pull these up because you ain't got these, DVS.
Oh
So
shit! All
chill
right,
out.
no
Oh
problem.
shit. Take it
Hi. Are
easy.
you at home?
well, I'm at my office. What's going on?
Oh, well, that's what I meant. Just I didn't know if you were in your car or not.
Yeah, I'm good.
So like super effed me up with stuff that she was helping me with in this my statement. So I'm not going to be able to get it to you until tomorrow. So I just wanted to make sure you were aware, and you said it was okay. But I just wanted to give you a heads up.
123 has a good question, man. Do you think Sarah Boone's coochie stank?
Oh shit. Yo, that's wild.
I mean, I did still made a butt cheese commercial, but listen, yeah, I think it probably stank worse before prison. I think prison now she might have to actually start paying attention to it. DVS, would you
Yeah.
agree
It
that
all
you had the
depends
same
on how
issue?
she's taking care of herself. That's what I was thinking, man. I mean, if she was living wild before, man, who knows now? You know?
Poor George, man. DVS, how would you agree to that? Would you started to pay attention to cleaning yourself better after you went to prison? Because honestly, you went to prison as a child.
All right, you're gonna have to ask that question one more time. Someone's ringing a bell. Yeah, I was in prison from a really young child, 11, 12 years old. What was the question?
Grooming in prison, brother. Grooming in prison. How did you do it? What did you start? I know you got somebody at your door right now. Was it DoorDash? Is that one
No,
of the
no.
lady boys,
Whoa,
Luigi
watch your mouth.
Mangioni's?
Listen, we don't do
Hey.
this.
Hey, yo, whoa, whoa, why you getting all excited? Not that kind of grooming. We talking your hygiene.
No, seriously, what are we
Yo,
talking about? All jokes aside, man,
No,
I
no,
was
I'm
not
talking
that
about.
info.
Okay, so we got a question, right? Me and Ronnie, we read this question is, do you think Sarah Boone has a stank coochie? And I said she probably had one before prison because now that she's locked up, she's probably paying attention to more of her hygiene. But again, bitches in prison stink too. So let me get your opinion. Did you start paying attention to yourself when you got to prison, or
Yeah,
All
actually,
right,
I did.
move on, move the fuck on.
I mean,
God,
I'm
Yo,
good
not
listen,
night.
listen. Yo,
able.
just let that ad
Yeah, yeah,
speak
yeah.
for itself. That's how we feel. Let that ad speak for itself. You feel me?
Yeah, man. Play the fucking commercial again.
Are you tired of boring regular dairy products? Do you crave something a little dangerous? Introducing Sarah Boone's Booty Blend Butt Cheese, TM. The only cheese aged in maximum security conditions. Right next to the milk, the yogurt, and the questionable clearance items. Next to Wade Wilson's skid marks.
Now available in fish flavor.
Oh no, we're gonna
Yo.
cancel for this one. We're getting canceled tonight,
I
dude.
mean, tomorrow's
Oh
Saturday,
gosh.
so
Oh, I know. That's fine. Just I got your message, and it said the 18th, which is today, right?
yeah,
Okay, well, I wanted to make sure that I had the dates right because it said that it was okay if I sent it to you tomorrow, which is,
yeah. You can.
thank you. Totally effed me, dude. You don't understand. I know she's trying to be helpful, but I cannot describe it to you. Like, I've had to do an entire section, and I was like, look, if I have to have call you so you can explain it to him because you're not going to be happy because a complete section has to come out and be re-added. I had to redo.
So I was told not to talk about who she's talking to on the phone. So
Right.
if somebody in the chat wants to break it down, they can. Again, the alimony thing that she's going through, the family court, is confusing. Danielle has a great channel that you can go watch and catch up on this stuff. AG Tactical, I think, is even diving into it too. But the dude on the phone, I can't really talk about who he is, but you could put it in the chat. Someone could put it in the chat and we'll highlight it up. I just don't want it on audio. I'm not trying to get in trouble. And the way I'm in trouble is like I guess trademarked, and there's a lot of drama behind these calls too. I was learning
Right.
about, uh, but yeah, we did that interview with Kay. You remember that, Ronnie, when we did the
Yep.
interview with her former celly?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. We actually did one with her former someone that was on the block with her and her ex girlfriend.
That was you're blending McKenzie, but we did
Oh
interview
yeah, yeah,
Kay.
my
She was
bad.
on the.
The other
No,
one.
you're good. We only interviewed one with the Sarah Boone case, and it was
Yeah,
Kay.
yeah, yeah. Oh
And
yeah,
she,
yeah. K. Okay, yep.
yeah, yeah, and she talked about how entitled Sarah is, and you can hear it in this
Oh,
call.
that was a good interview. Yeah, actually, that was great.
That
That
was
was
a
good
phenomenal. We
context.
redropped it. We redropped it, bro.
Good. You should.
Be re-added.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
had to
I
redo a
definitely
whole
did.
section.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm taking it to heart when you say, okay, it's the attorney's fees section. So the
Yeah,
information that she had was
just
wrong.
send me
That has to come out.
the completed thing, and then once I get that, I mean, is it an easy fix? You want me just to do it now?
No, it's not an easy fix.
Okay.
I mean, it is, but I mean, all you have to do is delete that section and then just re-add my section.
Okay.
Does that
I
make
don't want
sense?
to. Yeah, I don't want to fuck.
Don't do anything yet.
Okay. I'll let you. Why don't you just do, you knock it out, send it to me. We have.
Yes.
So let's just make sure it gets done right.
Thank you. You don't understand. Like, I've been typing and crying at the same time just because of like how mean these girls still are to me, and it's just I just can't even begin to tell you. And it's just, I don't even get off my bunk unless it's to make a phone call to you or to go to the bathroom, and I go right back to my bed. And it's just how just cruel they are. And I sit on my bed and I'm working on this.
She has the nerve to talk about cruel, right?
Right.
Does she
I
forget
was
what she
I was just
did?
gonna say the same shit. Like she's talking about cruelty, bro. She did
Oh
it, and
my
she did it in a
gosh.
bad way. You feel me? Like what the fuck?
And there's no gray area there either. It's on video too. Like people will say video proof is,
Right.
the number one proof, right? Well, you got
Especially
it on video.
nowadays. Yeah, we living
Yeah.
in information technology like era, like where it's like people want news instantly. Instant gratification, but instant knowledge and intel. But yeah, that's crazy.
And when I look at the numbers on true crime, because we get a lot of people that come in and comment on old videos we did, new videos did, everything, right? And I see that Brian Kober has probably the most people that still think he's not is innocent, along with Richard Allen. But I tell you one thing, Sarah Boone, and if there might be one in the chat, I don't know, but I don't know one person. I don't know one that supports Sarah Boone or thinks she's innocent. And if there is somebody in the chat, listen, I'll highlight it right now. Two thank yous I want to give out to right now is Diego Jen. She gifted 5 YouTube Streets memberships. Thank you so much. And Liz Rose, she's been a member for 10 months. You can't
Hey,
beat it.
salute to both of them ladies. We appreciate you wholeheartedly. You already know. Let's go.
And I'm working on this, and
How are
it's
they?
been never ending. My surgery still hurts, and it's just insane. Like, this is literal insanity, like hellacious insanity. That's how I describe this.
How are they cruel to you, Sarah? What do they do?
Oh my gosh, they talk about me nonstop. They curse at me. This one girl, she swings from my bunk to get off of her bunk rather than going up and down the ladder. And I, who have a 7-inch incision from my surgery, go up and down this 7-rung ladder. And I was very polite to her, and I said, please, please, in all due respect and in every possible good manner, can you please just not hang on my bed in order to get off of yours? And she called me a dumb bitch over and over again. And she goes, who the fuck are you? And you, like, your precious white girl shit. You don't want me to touch
Yo,
your
she
bed and
said,
all this
hold
stuff.
on, hold on. Yo, she said she called me a dumb bitch. That had me for a minute, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Does that sound familiar though? Doesn't it sound what Kay was talking about? Like Miss Sarah
Right.
Boone over there, like, and all
Oh,
the inmates
definitely.
saying, you're the suitcase killer, right? Like, don't call
Yeah,
me
yeah.
that.
And she
Don't
and she
call me
got them
that.
entitled vibes. You feel me?
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Somebody says she's not showering, so I might take back what I said. She probably does have a stinker vagina now. Okay.
Ugh.
And I ended up, I said, no, it's called personal space. So then for the rest of the day, and then even when she thought I was asleep, kept calling me a dumb bitch over and over and over and over again. And then, like,
DVS, are you okay? Did the lady boys ambush you or what, dude? Like, what's going on? Oh my
Even
gosh.
she said, even when
What?
I was sleeping, she still kept calling me a dumb bitch. Yo.
Yeah, you weren't sleeping, dumb bitch. You were fucking hearing it. And
You was
DVS,
listening. You were ear hustling.
somebody get a wellness check on DVS.
I had been trying to go around and ask to see if I could get some type of commissary or something. And the one girl told me that I can go clean all the toilets with my toothbrush. So it's like just
Oh,
nasty
whoa.
people. And I was reading my
Whoa,
Bible.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Yo, go clean the toilets with your toothbrush, kid. That's crazy.
Yo, listen, that's traumatizing, man. I'll tell you a little story. When I did see my father once a year when he was back from overseas being a merchant marine, I was young when he got me back out of foster care. You might pee on the seat or pee on the floor when you wake up to use the bathroom. He would wake me up in the middle of the night, like 4 in the morning, and have me scrub the toilet and the floor tiles, the grout, with a toothbrush. Bullshit, you not.
Yeah,
What?
that's
Drop the
crazy, bro.
video.
And it ain't even COs telling her this. This is other inmates, you know?
Yeah, like when you go to the service or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's a part of the deal. That's a
Right.
that's a possibility, you know what I mean? Under his house,
Facts.
those were his rules. In jail, that's just she's getting punked all the way. That's like washing somebody's drawers.
Is that a form of
Big facts.
extortion that Sarah's going through right now, or is it just bullying?
No, it's just bullying, it's just
Yeah,
breaking her down.
harassment. Yeah, they
It's
trying
really
to
just
break her
Hazing?
spirit, getting
no,
her
they're,
head.
they're breaking her down. They're slowly same thing they're doing with Wade, just on a different level.
Right.
Um, it's just to break her down to see if she's gonna crack. To really, it's rec. It's
Yeah, yeah,
recreation to see.
exactly. And let's be real, that some females could be vicious, you know what I mean? Like shit is
Oh
different
yes,
in
they
there.
can.
So
Ooh, some vicious. Some ooh. Let me. Some
yeah,
women
yeah,
are
yeah.
vicious,
Easy.
bro.
Let's not get
Yo,
devious,
yo.
scandalous. Yo, yo.
No, but shit.
Real
All jokes
shit.
aside, trust me, I know. But yeah, it gets crazy. It's just it becomes a recreation thing. Like, oh shit, we're
Yeah.
bored. Let's go push some
Wreck
buttons.
time.
Yeah. Oh, let's see how we can. What makes her get crazy? How far can we push her before she
Yep.
fucking
And
crashes
then they're
out
gonna
on
feed
herself?
off of that and keep catching wreck. Like, oh, she don't like
Yeah.
when I call her a dumb bitch. I'm gonna keep calling her a dumb bitch. This dumb bitch.
Yeah, no, they're fucking with her all the way, and they're probably watching the case and seeing how she manipulated George. Shout out to George, rest in peace, George. We're trying to show this for what it is. She's a grimy, uh, I want to say, raging alcoholic, but she was more of a functioning alcoholic than anything.
Be re-added. I had to redo a whole section.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm taking it to heart when you say okay. It's the attorney's
I
fee
rewind it back a
section.
little bit for you, DBS.
So, the
Yeah.
information
Thank
I
you.
picked that was
yeah,
wrong.
Send me
That has to come out.
just send me the completed thing, and then once I get that, I mean, is it an easy fix? You want me just to do it now?
No, it's not an easy fix.
Okay.
I mean, it is, but I mean, all you have to do is delete that section and then just re-add my section.
Okay.
Does that
I
make
don't want
sense?
to. Yeah, I don't want to fuck it.
Don't do anything yet.
Okay. I'll let you. Why don't you just do, you knock it out? Send it to me. We have.
Yes.
So let's just make sure it gets done right.
Thank you. You don't understand. Like, I've been typing and crying at the same time just because of like how mean these girls still are to me, and it's just I just can't even begin to tell you. And it's just
Yo, this
I
is
don't even get
crazy.
off my
Hold on.
phone
This
unless
is
it's to make a
different.
Yeah,
phone call to
This
you
is
or
yeah.
go to
different
the
from
bathroom.
what we see with Mackenzie. This is some whole different kind of mean girl shit. This is grown ass women. Like Mackenzie's still like she's still young minded and
I
she's still
know.
young. But
I
this is
look at
like some
Mackenzie
mean
like a
girl
little
shit, right?
girl, bro.
Right. But this
Even though
shit right
she's an
here,
adult,
right?
yeah, you're right. No,
She's still
100%.
she's still adolescent minded. Like she's still like a little ignorant. She's still younger than some of these other females. But this right here is on some mean girl shit, and it's very similar to what we see going on over there. You know?
And know what makes it even darker is Sarah Boone could have got the same time that Mackenzie possibly can get too, because Sarah Boone could have got 15 years, but she didn't. Remember, she didn't take her plea. Was it fit? It might have been more than that,
Yeah.
y'all. But she didn't take her plea deal, right?
Right.
She
Right.
went
Right.
and
Mackenzie got the
she blew
two
trial.
15s. But yo, speaking of Doc, you want to hear Doc? I ain't gonna
Oh
say no
yeah.
names, but we about to get Doc, all right? I ain't gonna put nobody on blast. But let me just ask you, have you seen anybody dress up as Sarah Boone for Halloween? Because I have.
Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on.
Whoa, wait. Why you getting all excited? I'm just saying, don't shoot the messenger. I just seen some shit. I ain't gonna put it on, but I seen some
Wait
people
a
out
minute.
there,
Is it somebody we know that dressed up as Sarah Boone? We mean they dressed up as Sarah Boone. Did they walk
like
around with a
as
suitcase?
Halloween, bro.
They walked around with a
That's
suitcase.
bro. I ain't even gonna go
That
into
is
detail. I seen some shit, bro. Like, and it's like I'm talking about, like they on the socials, like you know what I mean. I ain't gonna say whether it's YouTube or Instagram or what, but yo,
Ronnie. We're already here now, brother. Ronnie,
yo.
Ronnie,
Oh,
we're
I've
here
asked.
now.
I asked. Listen, I said, yo, could I want to show the pic the whole nine. They were like, please no. So I was like, I tried, bro. You know what I mean? Respectfully, I
Oh
asked.
my
You know what I
gosh.
mean? But yo, I've seen some shit out here, and that's the first one I seen on social media. In real life, I walked past a group of people on Halloween. I was coming from the bodega, and I'm like, what you supposed to be like, an old lady or whatever? And she's like, oh, I'm not. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yo, wow, that's wild. But you see wild shit out here in Massachusetts. You got to remember, I was in Lynn at my homegirl's crib, right? And that's right next to Salem, Mass. So you see all kinds of crazy shit, bro. So it's like I wasn't even shocked or surprised type shit.
Bathroom and I go right back to my bed, and it's just how just cruel they are. And I sit on my bed and I'm working on this, and
How are
it's
they?
been never ending. My surgery still hurts, and it's just insane. Like, this is literal insanity, like hellacious insanity. That's how I describe it.
How are they cruel to you, Sarah? What do they do?
Oh my gosh, they talk about me
Leading question.
nonstop. They curse at me. This one girl, she swings from my bunk to get off of her bunk rather than going up and down the ladder. And I, who have a 7-inch incision,
That's got to be a smaller woman to do that, right?
Nah, I mean, yo, listen, it's so close together, it becomes almost like a jungle gym kind of thing. Exercise, you're jumping off the top bunk. You're looking to get down the best way.
Swinging
You
from the
usually,
top rope type shit.
yeah, like usually, you're not going to be old on the top bunk. I mean, I don't know about other states, but like when there is like a situation where
Definitely. Yeah, yeah,
there's an
you
older
respect your
gentleman
elders
and
out
they're
here.
with,
You ain't gonna make them climb up and down and shit. That's just from the old heads. They tell me, my father, my homeboys, my brothers. It's like you always give the old head. You know what I mean? So they don't gotta be up and down, especially if you got conditions or health issues. You feel me? It's respect.
Well, Sarah
yes.
Boone's got that 7-inch incision,
Oh, they
so
don't give a fuck.
What's that from? She had a hernia or something?
from my surgery, go up and down this 7-rung ladder. And I was very polite.
I don't know. It's 7 inches, DVS. What'd you do to math?
Uh,
Gosh, bro. Man, dude. It's like you got a fucking paint
I
shit
got
for him,
seven
bro.
inches for your ass. That's
Jeez
crazy.
Louise, dude.
And I was
what
very
does that
polite to
even
her, and
mean?
What do you mean what it means?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What does it mean?
This has got to be
Yo,
some kind of HIPAA violation. What the fuck is going on, bro?
She got
yo,
zipped
he
up.
about to call
please, in
HR.
all due
What the
respect,
fuck?
and in
YouTube streets don't have HR no more. We did at one point. We did at one point, y'all.
every
Yeah.
We don't
possible
got one now.
good manner, can you please just not hang on my bed in order to get off of yours? And she called me a dumb bitch over and over again. And she goes, who the fuck are you? And you, like, your precious white girl shit. You don't want me to touch your bed and all this other stuff. And then I ended up, I said, no, it's called personal space. So then for the rest of the day, and then even when she thought I was asleep, kept calling me a dumb bitch over and over and over and over again. And then, like, I had been trying to go around and ask to see if I could get some type of commissary or something. And the one girl told me that I can go clean all the toilets with my toothbrush. So it's like just nasty people. And I was reading my Bible, and this group of
Uh,
girls that are next
he's
to
hiding
me
behind
that are on the
a. Oh,
top bunk also, I have
Yeah,
to act
nice
like I'm
name drop,
ignoring
right?
them, talk about, oh, that she thinks she's high and mighty and she reads her Bible and then this and
Okay, the chat's going crazy. Hold on, man.
Nice name
Hold on.
drop. I've been reading my Bible. Where the fuck was your where was respectfully? Let me rephrase the question.
remember
Where
what she
was
did
your
to George
Bible
now?
previously? Where was your Bible before this horrendous
Hey, Ronnie,
situation had occurred? What up?
let's give a little reminder of what she did.
Right,
She,
right,
so she manipulated him, got him drunk enough
right,
to get into a kid almost childlike state because she knew
right,
how to manipulate him in that way. Almost like, oh, you don't want to color anymore?
right,
Okay,
right,
come
right.
over here and work on the blocks then, just to keep her shit together where he was occupied
Wow.
in that kind of sense.
And if
Got
I
him
don't,
into
if that ain't evil, I don't know what is. Shit.
no, absolutely. Got him in a childlike state. He got in the suitcase, and then when she seen an opportunity where it was almost zipped up enough where she can get on top of him and zip that thing closed. She took one of them small Louisville Slugger memorabilia bats from the stadium and
Yep.
beat the shit out of his hands, bro, and then
That's about what, 7 to 9 inches? Now I'm playing.
closed it shut, and then
Man,
threw
I
him
don't
down
know.
the steps.
Is that true that okay, yeah, I think we did when we were studying the case. So we got to remember because we did like this has been like a 6 month break from studying the case. And I think you're right. I think she did beat him when he was in the suitcase as well. Now,
Yeah, he
chat,
was trying to
let us know if
unzip
we're
it,
wrong
bro.
on that.
He was
Go
trying to
ahead.
zip the bag, and she was cracking his hands with the bat. And then remember, she threw him down the steps. And what actually killed him is when he landed on top of himself and
I
he
don't, th-
couldn't breathe.
I don't know. Did she throw him down? She beat him before for sure. I know that. I know that. Yes, she
What?
did. Someone said she did. Okay, so you're right, DBS. Okay. No,
That's
you're
crazy.
Yeah,
That's why she's
it's
here
a
and all this
crazy
other mess and
situation.
everything.
One thing I want you to get ready before we let Flames Trotter on is that we're gonna get into after Sarah Boone. I do want to get into JD DeLay versus the Woods
Yep.
versus the California Woods. So
Is
Splinter
that from
POVs.
POV?
Whoa,
Splinter?
so
Is
Yeah.
that
he's
POV?
got two
Okay.
enemies right now, right? He's got Antifa and now he's got the fucking Woods after him. And
Bro,
that's
he's
with the
got
woman
Antifa, he's got the
Arian,
GDs, he's got the
everybody.
fucking, he's
Yeah.
got man, we got dude, he's got a lot dude, with JD. I mean,
He got a
listen,
lot of
JD,
ops, not just YouTube ops. He got ops.
listen,
Yeah,
we can
that's
get
real life
JD up here
ops.
too anytime. Just let you know,
Yeah,
we can get him up
facts.
here.
Yeah,
He'll come up.
I
Yeah,
want to hear
he'll pull up.
JD's side of the story, man. He's out there protesting. He's got guys on the ground, feet on the ground, boots on the ground kind of shit. He's out there antagonizing and getting the fucking word out, man. No fucking around.
Well, the gentleman that we're having up later isn't really fond of JD DeLay, but we'll be getting to that
We'll
as
get
well.
into
But
that. That's a whole nother story.
While
Well,
she's
let's
I'm
in
finish
her
this real
back.
intrigued,
quick.
and
Okay, go ahead.
I want to learn as much as I can. I think this is going to be very important that we get the understanding of what
Definitely.
really goes
Everybody
on.
definitely stay tuned. Stay tuned for that. It's gonna go
Allegedly,
crazy.
My mushroom. All right, let's go.
Bible, Bible,
I feel like a
Bible,
mushroom.
Bible, and just they don't stop. And
Inside
then the
joke.
one girl next to me who keeps calling me a dumb bitch because I asked her to not swing from my bed to get off of her bed, I said it's just a disruption. The whole bed shakes. And I've had to rewrite things. I can't concentrate on this motion that I'm writing and everything. I'm a nonstop dumb bitch. And then, like, everybody turns around and looks, and there's 81 other girls that turn around and look, and they're like, and then they laugh and clap and fist bump and chest bump and all this other stuff when somebody's mean to me. So it's a group effort.
Oh, they are fucking having the
I
best
can't
record
ask
of
my
their
Damn.
neighbor anymore
life.
to
They're like
review
a
it.
fucking frat house, bro. Not even a sorority. They in there chest bumping and shit. That's wild.
But you got to remember, they're trying to tear her down something fierce.
Yeah, they're trying to break her down mentally, physically, emotionally, all that.
You got to
Eventually.
realize that a lot of these women are perfectionists on seeing through all the smoke screens and the bullshit and the victim and
Exactly.
all that.
They
They've
can't be
been there, done
manipulated.
that. Yeah, they've been
Right.
there, done that. They've shedded those skins. So now they see it for what it really is. So when they see her shit, they're on her ass like fucking flies on shit.
Also, I always think about this too. You know, there's so many different types of people in the world, and then what if the chances that you get in a dorm, and DVS maybe you could contest to this, you get into a dorm or a pod with these type of people that are all very very similar and they're not good people, right? And most likely that's going to happen because it is prison and it is what it is, right? Sarah Boone's in a situation where they know that she's the suitcase killer. They've been saying this shit when she was in fucking damn Osceola. What jail was she in?
Right.
Osceola County Jail. I don't even know
They've
what
been
jail
saying
she
it
was
from
in.
the jump, though. I hear you.
Yeah, they've been on her fucking neck about it, bro. And the women that she's describing right now is, like you said, some frat type shit. She's
Yeah.
she's feeling the
They
pressure.
on some sorority sister shit. They putting it through the ringer, bro.
And it's only right because it's almost
Yeah.
like a justice that nobody gets to see. But
Karma is real,
I
bro.
tell you this. I tell you this. Those people that deserve it land in a spot. There's other people that are trying to redeem themselves and pay back their sins. I
Right.
tell you this, man. They're gonna try to make things right in a fucked up way. if you get what I'm saying. So
Right.
it's a paradox, but it happens all the time. Like it will happen in every dorm to an extent. There's a
Yep.
pecking order.
We're gonna see it with Mackenzie. I guarantee you, karma comes around full force, bro. You know what I mean? Someone's gonna put her on her ass, to say the least. You know what I mean? My opinion.
And the difference
Absolutely.
between Mackenzie and Sarah, Mackenzie's acted actually as if she's
With the
adapted to the
shits,
prison
right,
style.
right.
Yes,
She's talking
and
her
and
shit, popping her
and
shit.
and she's not trying to affect people that's outside of prison still. See, Sarah Boone is still trying to affect the lives of the people that used to love her or do still love her. She's trying to affect their lives. She's trying to be in
Mm,
control of
good
alimony and all this
point. Yep.
stupid ass shit. Like, bitch, sit the fuck down, do your time, and let the people
Bitch,
that's
be
outside
humble.
live their
Little
fucking
bitch,
lives.
sit down. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, be
So
humble.
when it comes to Mackenzie, one thing she's got on her side is beauty and age, and the fact that she has a pretty heinous crime. So there's
All
not a
right, get
lot
the
of
wood chipper. Wood chipper.
Yeah, she ugly on the inside though. Yo,
no. I
Where's the
she
wood
missed
understand
the
chipper
that.
at,
bean.
man?
She missed the bean niece.
All right, you need to listen. In there, that's not what matters to an extent. A lot of people are going to respect the fact that she can crash out, literally and
Right, right.
figuratively. So she's going to be high in the pecking order because at any time, yo, she's done, bro. She's going to do the 30 plus. And I think she realizes that. And eventually she's going to get pushed to either she's going to get, exposed or she's
Eat or
going to
be
have to
eaten. Yeah, she got room to
really
grow.
put
I
on.
hear
She's
you.
going to have to put on. So,
Yep.
you know. But the thing that is on her side is age and beauty, and she's got a little bit of a background, so she can get a little aggressive
I
and,
hear what
and
you're saying. Time.
brothers will
Basically,
shut
time
up.
is on her side type shit.
Absolutely.
And yeah, no, DBS, great points, great points. Let me finish the rest of this call, and then we're gonna let Flame Trotter up. We're gonna go into a whole other section. We might come back to Mackenzie tonight, we might not, but let's get through this call real quick, and we'll move on with the show.
Because
Sarah
she's running
Boone.
out of it, and I'm being claimed that I use it all. So now I really officially have no deodorant. So what I did today was I used a bar of soap and I just rubbed it under my armpits really good when it was wet.
Choreograph? No, that's
Jesus.
wild. That's not gonna work.
Well,
What do you mean that's not gonna work? It
Listen, I mean,
works. It works, bro. Irish Spring under the fucking
no,
armpits.
that's not. No, you're only getting core craft. I don't think she's got commissary yet. She's got a small bar of core craft. It might work for a little bit, but once that sweat starts hitting, it's gonna get slippery. You need deodorant, even if it's like the cheapest one, Right Guard, or they got Suave and all that. But listen, that soap is not gonna help in any way, form, or fashion in the long run at all. Keep your t-shirts white. You won't get any stains when it comes to the yellow sweat. Keep them things crispy white.
It's not Bob Barker soap.
That is Corecraft.
Okay,
Corecraft soap is Bob Barker.
okay. I was about to chat GPT it just in case.
well,
Trust
I
me.
mean, obvious. Like the number one thing we got to focus on is let's just get this thing done.
Please.
That'll certainly help things. Then we can kind of focus on everything
Please.
else. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. That's really, really hard. And doesn't, as if you're not dealing with enough stuff. I mean, empathy for they've been there. They've been in this situation, right?
Oh no, I had asked one of the mean girls. Believe me, listen. This is me being humble. I asked one of the mean girls, I said, what is it that I'm doing wrong? And she goes, you're
Yo,
fighting me.
You're
hold
just
But
on.
existing.
Yo,
But
You're
what
let's talk
about
breathing.
about karma.
George?
She sitting here crying. I asked the Mean Girls. Mean Girls is crazy.
Yeah, let me tell you this right now. Once they saw her break down, they I know they were eating. They were like
They're
hyenas on a
celebrating,
carpet.
bro.
Oof,
Yeah.
oof, oof.
This
Yeah, I
is
can
this,
only
this
imagine.
she on the phone trying to throw a pity party, bro. They were celebrating the fact they broke her down. You feel me?
And I know that, yo, listen, that shit was hype. Yo, listen, I've seen it. I've seen where people have been antagonized so much where they've broken down. Like I'm talking about, that's the whole goal. That's the whole thing. The whole thing of what she
And like
just
you
did is
said, they're either
quit.
gonna flip out and do something about it, or they're gonna curl up in a ball and be
But
weak and crash and
the
crumble.
point
You know what I
is,
mean?
the point is to get her to go to mental health,
Right.
to sign in under mental health,
some
saying
kind
she
of
does not
check
want
in.
to be here anymore and she wants to hang it up.
Right.
That would be the ultimate goal, and you put that on the wall with the tally, and whoever's next on the list. So everybody collectively, s- without saying anything, everybody's going to come together, even if they got issues with each other, and they're going to come together and they're going to get an individual that's just like Sarah Boone. And then when they, achieve the goal, which is making her break, and maybe going to mental health, but that's the end goal. They achieved it. Now they're just gonna beat a dead horse. Like it's just gonna go until she signs in.
And imagine how annoying Sarah Boone is. Remember, this is the same woman that was collecting cheese. Okay?
Ugh.
And then
Collecting it.
another point too, they're also gonna wait to see it. So there's two options. Either she's gonna, sign in under mental health, or she's gonna take somebody with her. She could pull a kamikaze and
Right.
right
She
in there
might
with somebody.
crash out. Right.
Well, no, no, no. Not even violent. I'm talking about just on I can't live here no more because of such and such inmate
Right.
and
Right. And then
such and
she can
such.
get him in trouble.
Yep, and then she goes and she gets
Yep.
transferred to another dorm and that person goes to the box.
Most likely, yeah. Probably one of the most likely things to happen.
Oh man.
Want to tear
All
you
right, I'm finish
apart
this up.
and then walk off.
She said what?
I'm fresh meat,
Say what?
and that they're going to tear me apart and then walk off.
Holy shit. That's what I just said. I never heard this call before.
Yo. Yeah, that's crazy.
And then I get made fun of for being on my bed all the time. So it's just I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't.
It's like being in a corner. You ever seen
Well,
a
what are
dog
you
that's
what are
Carnage,
you
yeah,
supposed to
yeah.
do?
You either gonna get bold or fold.
Overcome the circumstances and believe in God. And that's what I'm doing. And I have friends like you. You don't
everybody
understand
goes
just
to
to hear
God?
your
Well,
voice is a
these kind of people go to God. It's always God. That's what they always do. It's always,
Right.
I'm
What do you mean by these kind of people?
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean by that,
well,
brother? Because
narcissistic
Sarah
people.
Boone is still white.
Whoa, what the
Yo,
fuck are you talking? Yo,
I
listen,
think
I'm
she
supposed to
is. Is she
stop playing.
white?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wait a minute.
Listen, I
I don't
told you
think
what
she's
these
white
people went
actually. Wait,
through.
I
I
gotta
don't
look
know.
this up. There's no way that she's a white woman. Is Sarah
I
Boone a
never, I
white
never
woman?
I
brung
think
race
so.
into this. Hold on,
Oh,
whoa,
I thought you did. I thought you just did, bro.
whoa. I
Peace
said,
Slayer
and
420. Good
I'm
look.
talking about these people that have mental health issues. They're people that play the victim after they've been the tenuous fucking Undertaker, and all of a sudden God. And where was God when you were putting together this plan to put this man in, out his misery? You saw the opportunity. She was waiting for the opportunity. How do you wait for the opportunity to close a suitcase? And then when you can't get to it fast enough, you start beating the person to close
That's
the
crazy.
suitcase. That's like,
I can picture it too, like her trying to sit
yeah,
on it and close it, like
yeah,
some
like trying
crazy
to zip it up and
sadistic
then
sick
bash in
shit.
his
Yeah,
hands and
yeah.
get your hands back in there. Boom. We
Wow.
heard the recordings. Like she laughed at him, went to sleep, woke up at 11 o'clock the next
Yo,
morning. He already had rigor mortis, bro. He was the shape of the suitcase.
that's some sick shit. Sadistic sick shit.
And I remember, oh, I didn't want to get into that part, but I was about to talk about how his family was going to slide. And I still think, this is just instead of sliding, they don't even need to because at the end of the day, Sarah Boone's going through the karma right now. Her not taking the plea deal is the karma. They were cheering when she didn't take that plea deal. And it's kind of similar what's going on right now in hip hop. We'll come back to that too.
Yeah,
Peace, Slayer.
like
Thank you,
slide a
bro.
suit type shit. Good looking out.
Yeah, shout out to Peace
Appreciate
Lord.
you.
Thanks for the donation,
And
man.
yeah, you just gotta kind of. I mean, you don't have a choice, right? Like you just gotta like pay him no mind, and the friend and the friends that you have there, just stick around them, stay close to them. As much as anybody gives you shit or gives you stuff, just do your best to ignore it. Just keep focused on doing what you're doing, and and just kind of take heart, knowing that you're you got things you're working on, and you're not just sitting there and watching the paint peel.
mentally like this.
I don't know. I mean, some point, like, stand up for yourself. You're a human being, and you deserve to be treated with respect. And
Yo, hell
don't
yeah, he
be.
telling her. Yo, first of all, Kokomo Corner, thank you, 44, salute. We
Salute,
appreciate you.
Joe. Happy
But yeah, man,
Thanksgiving.
he trying to tell us
Hey,
stand
shout out
up,
to
stand on
Joe, man.
business. Hey,
Where you
yo,
been? I ain't
yo,
heard from
you
you in a
know.
while, man. Shout out to you.
Thank you.
Oh shit,
Go ahead,
Jazz.
Ronnie. Go ahead,
Jazz,
Ronnie.
Jazz, thank you. We appreciate you.
Eric thoughts.
Salute.
Yeah, rigor mortis. Yeah, Sarah's a cheese ball. She did,
Oh,
figuratively and literally. She loves the cheese. She's corny, man. She's got she's got some shit going on that never has been addressed. She still hasn't addressed it.
yep,
Everybody saw it at trial. She's still trying to make it seem like it wasn't her fault. Like it was domestic violence. And we saw the body cams. He looked more like the victim than anybody.
right.
She was intoxicated every time. So I don't know. What do I know?
Crazy.
Ronnie, what were you saying just a little bit ago?
Oh, I was just shouting out Kokomo and
Oh,
Jazz
okay.
for donating. We appreciate you. Salute. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I thought you were getting into something else. All right. Are we
Hopefully
ready
I
for
might
this,
have
man?
been,
I
but
think
my
I think
bad.
we.
I might have been, but the Swede, you know how it gets you.
Hey.
Lose
Yeah,
my
yeah.
train of thought. The Mary
All right.
Jane.
Flames Trotter. Sorry that we're behind schedule, bro. I know we told you 10:40.
pull up,
We're behind.
Trotter.
Pull up. We're gonna get you up. Let me finish this call. Let's get him up
Man,
backstage
don't
in the
be
green room. Get him all ready. Get his
well, I
makeup
guess
on. Let's
that's
get him
easy
ready.
for me to say. Don't be scared to stand up for yourself. But
Easier said than done in here.
yeah, I bet. I bet.
One girl held up her pinky finger and said, "This is you." And then she said, "Now look at me." She said, "You don't have a chance." Get that. Well, she does drugs on her bed every day. Things I could
Oh,
tell
whoa.
you. The things I could
Whoa,
tell you. You
snitching
know,
now.
just,
Yo, see, DVS was
please.
just calling it, man. She already dry snitching on the phone calls. Imagine, she's gonna go run for help the first chance she gets. Like I said, the most likely scenario, she's bringing people down with her, man. She telling straight up.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
gonna start singing like a canary.
Yep,
yeah.
she gonna be
We
Mariah carrying that bitch.
I need y'all to do a pre-record on this because I can't because we got to get this dude up because we're
Yep,
behind
we
schedule.
got
But
you.
I
All right,
need
we'll go
y'all.
back to Sarah
We'll
Boone,
finish
the
this. Yeah,
We'll
yeah,
come
we
suitcase.
go
or
back
come
to
back to it
that.
tonight.
This
We'll come back to it
bullshit.
tonight. I don't care. We'll come back to it tonight. But
Yeah,
because we got
I
three
like
other
it.
calls.
Yeah, I like this call. I don't mean I like it. I don't like the
Right, right.
situation,
But we
but
got
I
to
like
break
where
it
it's
down and
going.
finish it up. Yep.
All right, man.
Yeah. Flames Trotter in the fucking building. What the fuck is the deal, my guy?
Without further ado,
What's
hey, what do
up?
you
How's
say?
everybody
Welcome to
doing,
Me
man?
Too
Thanks for having
Space,
me.
man. Of course, of course.
Yeah,
Okay,
thanks for having me.
Mr. Flames Trotter, tell everybody who you are and what and your a little bit of your life story. We'll start
Where
off
you
with that.
from? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so you want me to start out with like where I'm from, all that shit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
get
your
all
name,
into
where you
that.
From the
from.
ground up.
Okay.
From the ground up. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm from Minnesota. I was born in St. Louis, Missouri, but at like the age of 2, I moved to Texas and then ended up in Minnesota. I don't know how the fuck we ended up here, but my mom was a Rolling Stone. So I grew up here in Minnesota, and unfortunately, I've been in and out of institutions my whole life, basically since the age of 12. I got arrested the first time at the age of 10, just for making dumbass decisions, not wanting to follow rules and thinking I could make my own rules, really. Um, and then, yeah, so I just been in and out my whole life, man. I'm not really proud of it. But I came across my criminal record the other day. I was cleaning up a space and I found some paperwork all the way back to when I was 12, when they just released me from prison. They gave me all my paperwork. And
Right.
it really ran through my head. I said, damn, I've been doing this shit too fucking long, man. But so,
Yep.
yeah, that in a nutshell, that's my story. I've been in and out my whole life. I ain't got no fucked up cases. I ain't never told on nobody. Am I perfect? No, I'm not. But in the context of like going to prison and being a part of that, I'm prison perfect. I'd say
Right.
that.
So let me
Um,
ask you that real quick. So
yeah,
prison
go ahead.
perfect. So prison perfect. So that means uh no chomos. So what charges does it make you not prison perfect? Because yeah, I just need to know this because there's some people that have like charges that it might be a domestic violence. Would that
Yeah.
be okay in prison?
So like that would be the kind of thing where if somebody came in your cell and they had a domestic, you would like want to read their paperwork and find out what the
Okay.
fuck happened,
What
right?
exactly
So
happened? Right.
yeah, because I'm from Minnesota, man, and anybody who's from here or done time up here, it can be an excuse sometimes for people, but it's the truth that in Minnesota you can go to prison just for an argument.
Yep.
No, for real though. I like if you have 2 domestics in so many time and 3 domestics in so many time, it's a felony. And you can get domestics like racked up. It could all start out with an argument. But to answer what you're saying, if somebody choked their female out, up here we call it strangulation, domestic strangulation. So what's on my shit is called a fear of harm. Like that lady tried to throw me under the bus or whatever. She sounded like a cop, but it's a
I'm
fear.
lost. I'm
Go
lost. I'm
ahead.
sorry.
So
I don't
basically,
know.
like a threat.
No, I'm
Yeah,
lost.
so no, it's so the lowest form of domestic in Minnesota is called domestic, 5th degree domestic fear of harm. That means that there's somebody in the home, you're acting in a way that's erratic and they're afraid. Or they say,
Right.
you know what I mean? Whatever. And right when I caught my domestic, it was actually like a couple months after I burned the Chomo's face off.
That's what I was
And
getting at. Yeah, I was just trying
I
to
was
get.
at home drunk. No, I'll tell the whole story. I don't give a fuck. I'm a man, dude. I fucked up, you know?
No,
But
you standing on business. We were definitely
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
get into that,
This is
but
what I think these other YouTubers should do, and really any man in life. You know what I
okay.
mean? Like, don't lie about who the fuck you are, because why you lying?
Hmm.
The only reason to lie
Right.
is when you're afraid. Hold on a sec.
Yeah. We take
Right.
accountability up here.
Yeah,
We're big
so
on accountability. Yep.
Right.
yeah,
Right.
so I was at home. I was drunk, and the deal was between me and my wife. I'm not supposed to be drinking, and like I said, I had just burned a Chomo's face off. So an argument ensued, and my neighbors called the cops. They showed up. They fucking tased me once in the house, and then they get me outside. They tased me again. It was in Minneapolis, about a block away from George Floyd. I ended up getting killed or whatever
Oh,
people
shit.
want to narrate that.
You got a
And
body
every
cam on that?
single, go ahead.
You got a body cam on that?
On
You can
George
look it up.
Floyd?
You can. No, I don't have body cam. You can look up my shit though. Go ahead. I'll do
No,
a
no,
freedom
no,
of information.
Right.
no.
Right.
Like, was there a body cam? Like, did they have body cams on?
Well, they
When you
have to
got
have body
tased.
cams on. Yeah.
Okay,
So what
just
you need to do for the body cam is get a freedom of information,
Yep.
and I have no problem filling that out.
The FOIA Act. Yep.
But because it's
hold
so
on.
old, I have to be the one to fill it out.
So ultimately, that's what ended you up in prison. We'll get back.
No, that was just that I didn't go to prison for
So I'm
that.
saying burning the Chomo's face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So I was out on bail for burning a Chomo's face off, and I made a deal that I wasn't going to be drinking, because I just got done doing some pretty psycho shit. Right? Nobody wanted me living with him drinking. You can't blame him for that. And
Yeah,
I started drinking again, and I got in an argument. My neighbor called the cops, and that's in the paperwork. That's why yesterday I said my name and I said where you can look me up. Nobody
Right.
does that, bro. If I had something to hide, I wouldn't say that.
Right. And
I
that's
know.
something we spoke on behind the scenes. It's like, if you're gonna come up here and address somebody's paperwork, don't be scared to show your paperwork. Respectfully.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Because Flames,
Yeah.
did you see that there was a creator that actually took your challenge and she did a whole live on you already?
Yeah. Yep. She did, and she lied about a bunch of shit. Hey, but the biggest thing out of all that, this is what I love about when people start talking. She was either a cop or a truck driver, because she was talking and she said something like, I used to joke around on my two-way radio all the time.
Oh shit.
Well,
Why the
Miss
fuck you
Kit?
got a two-way? Why you
Wait a
got a
minute.
two-way radio at work? You're either a cop or a trucker.
See, she's always been really nice. She's been really nice with this channel.
I thought they were gonna say they were talking in code, like a 2-4 or something like that. Like
Doesn't matter, bro. Why she got a walkie-talkie?
Why she got? I don't know. I don't know about that. Right? I don't know about that. But what do you mean that she said she lied?
So there's a few things she lied about. Let me see here. We're gonna start out with what I just told you. I just went over that. I'm gonna leave that alone. Go ahead, look it up. Because it's a misdemeanor. It says right there that my actions made somebody afraid. That's all it says. It doesn't say I touched anybody. None of that. So she
there was
lied.
no bodily harm. Right.
Exactly.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
DBS.
So, you said you've been getting locked up since you were like, 10, 12 years old. What are some of the things that you were arrested for, and what led you down that path? Like, did you have two parents in the household? Like, how did this come about to the point where you basically, let's be real, you're crying out for help and nobody was,
I wasn't crying out for help.
Oh, no shit. Okay, so
no, I wasn't
I'll let
crying.
you tell it.
No, what? What is this, man? You guys trying to like fucking clown me on here or something?
No clown.
Whoa,
No,
whoa,
Why? Because I ain't no
whoa.
bitch and I didn't come on here to
Whoa,
get
shit.
fucking with a
Oh,
clown.
shit.
whoa,
DVS.
hold on.
I'm
Yeah,
just letting you
DVS.
know. I'm not
First
here
of
to
all,
talk about my
DVS.
parents. Hold on, let me talk, bro.
That shit
I'm
just
not here
got
to talk
too
about
real,
my
bro.
parents, my
Whoa,
childhood, all this fuck shit. I'm not here to do that. I'm not Sarah Boone.
Yeah.
whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
shit. Oh, shit.
Nobody
DVS.
even what? Huh?
DVS. First of
Uh,
all, I already asked him a question, so I don't know what the fuck you would come with another question. Let me answer the
So I'm
question.
trying to be humble on here, but I ain't no fucking punk. I ain't no bitch, you guys. All right,
Yeah.
you're
let's get
taking
that
it the
clear.
wrong way. You're
All right.
taking
Yeah.
it the
Yeah.
wrong
Yeah.
way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
this
Yeah.
isn't a
You're
therapy session.
okay. So why are you on YouTube then? What is your purpose? Tell
So
the people.
okay, yeah, no, I think I was telling you a little bit about this yesterday. So I stumbled onto this shit, bro. Like I didn't want to be all public and all this shit. Like I'm an ex-criminal, but you know, I'm a couple years out of prison, and now I don't want to live like that no more unless I absolutely have to defend myself. So I said, hey, let me get into this music shit. I told you this already, but I'll tell the people. So I got out of prison and I came home and I thought everyone was going to show me all this love and respect because I burned a sex offender's face off. And
Right.
I'm thinking, yeah, everyone's like, I'm going to come home and I'm going to get this like Alaskan Avengers bitch ass. You know, I figured
Shout
I
out to
never even
Ralph.
knew about the guy, but I figured I'd get that kind of welcome home. So when
Right.
I come home, I jump. I used to do music, so I jumped onto YouTube and I started looking at like new artists and shit that was going on with music. I got latched onto that grind mode cipher. I started like going back and forth with them and like doing music with them and shit. And then I just realized that like they didn't give a fuck I burned a Chomo's face off. Lingo still tried to fucking treat me like a punk and rip me off for production money. You know? So I
Oh,
started out
damn.
writing a diss song about his bitch ass and his entire conglomerate, and I just ruined him. I destroyed him. And I went after Jelly Roll because he fucking testified in front of the Senate Select Committee or whatever the
Whoa.
fuck.
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa.
yeah. I
So
seen
so
your
I started. No,
shorts.
let me finish. So you asked me a question. So I started going after all these people, and I realized I don't want to fucking be a rapper no more. I'm 40. You know, by that time I'm 41. I'm 42 now. I said I don't want to be a rapper no more. I'm too fucking old for this shit. Can I rap? Yeah, but there's millions of rappers out there that can rap too. So
Oh
I said, all
shit,
right, let
Flame's
me
got
try to.
bars.
I tried to figure something else out, right? And I got involved in I was thinking because I did some college or whatever. I figured I'd go ahead and I'd be like what do you want to say, like a news guy or something like that, you know? So I came on and I just figured I'd start like researching and I'd make little videos about shit in the news. And then I just started noticing that all these other podcasters, like I'm not gonna lie, I started watching JD DeLay's videos and Chad Mark's videos, and
Yeah.
I never got into the Alaskan Avenger. I knew he was a fucking weirdo because there's a newspaper clipping with him crying. Anyways, so but I'm looking at all these people doing this shit, and I said, man, there's so many fake motherfuckers in this shit. I said, you know what, man, I'm just gonna dedicate my life to eradicating all these fake sons of bitches, and we're gonna call it one. And that's how I stumbled into doing this.
Hey Flames, when
Gotcha.
you were incarcerated, what car were you in? Were you a part of any or affiliated with any sort of a gang or nation or anything like that?
So I rode independent because like I grew up in a fucking predominantly black gang. I'll just say that on here. I'm not gonna say what it is. You know what I mean? But I grew up in a predominantly black gang. And when you go
Okay.
to prison, you're expected to like hang out with your race for the most part, right? You can't even black people, you can't run up into prison unless like you knew the black people that you're hanging out with in the streets. You can't go into prison and just start hanging out with black dudes. They look at you like you're fucked up because the white people don't want you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah, yeah.
They might even call
So it's
you a
all
race
racial.
traitor in some states,
Yeah,
right?
it's all well, not so much. I knock a motherfucker out, bro. It's not so much, but it's like it's known. It's just understood. So I wrote
Right.
independent when I was in prison. Did I catch some shit? Yeah. But I mean, like I mean, dude, I got it in prison, bro. Like I'm not the best. You know what I mean? I've lost a couple. You know what I mean? But I knocked the dude's teeth out in Moose Lake. You
Yeah.
know, I choked out a chomo on flag when I was waiting for, bro. I was like fucking this last bit. I was on 23-1 for fucking a year, right? And I was just about to be able to come out and get a job and like be a normal prisoner in population. And this fucking chomo lied to me about what he was in there for, bro. And I called my wife and I said, yo, what is this dude? You know, what's his real deal? And she told me the real deal. And I said, oh, fuck. So I got to go handle him because I already told people this dude's all right. I made a fucked up decision. You know, I took his word for it. So I ended up having to smash him out and choke him out on flag, bro. And I had to go back on 23-1. So I did this last bid, 2 years. I did on 23-1 in the shoe the whole time, bro.
Yeah, that's respect. You know, when you choking out chomos and burning their face off, I think we
For
could
the
all agree
cause.
on that you doing God's work. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
respect,
yeah.
salute to
Well,
that.
and I
I like
appreciate that.
that.
I'm not out here trying to bully everyone and be some major tough guy. So anyways,
Nope.
back to the beginning of my story. So that's what got me into this, bro. I figured when I came home, people would give a fuck about what I did. But all I realized is that the majority of people are just going to try to, when they can't do something or be something that you are, they try to clown you and belittle you. To get you to quit. To get you to quit. I think that's the biggest reason is to get you to quit. And, you know, another one's to make it so that you don't look better than them. Like, I don't know. I don't think like a little fucking fag, so I can't really relate.
100%,
You know what I mean?
100%. When
Whoa,
people are
whoa,
too
whoa.
scared to chase their own dreams, they shit on yours type shit, you know?
Can I
Yeah.
disagree? Can
Yeah.
I disagree with you on one thing with the Jelly Roll situation? I believe what he was doing was more for the people that were ODing off fentanyl, and I
Oh,
believe that
whoa.
people
Okay.
that sell fentanyl are pieces of shit. And I believe like there's no paperwork on Jelly Roll. You know, I don't even think
Okay.
he technically even dropped his flag, bro. I don't know. In my opinion, I think
Whoa.
Jelly Roll might be more solid than a lot of these YouTubers that we might be talking about tonight.
Right.
Okay. Okay. So, and you're entitled to your opinion. You see how I didn't jap out on you for that? You're entitled to that, man.
Yeah. Exactly.
So,
That's why we're here, brother.
so,
That's why we're here.
so this is a big thing. Yeah, this is a big thing for this. This last bit I had, bro. Like, another thing about me, I almost died in prison from cancer a few bids back, bro. And my wife held me down. I love you, baby. My wife held me down with cancer during
Respect.
COVID. And so, anyways, I got a huge ass whatever. I got some health problems and shit. I can still fight, but my my kidneys kind of fucked up.
How many bids you had?
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish. So when I was just in there, Jelly Roll came out with that song, "I Need a Favor," right? You guys remember that?
Yep.
Yo, I'm on the spaz.
So because of my health problems and shit, I started feeling like kind of in despair when I was in prison. Because after I beat up the chomo, they put me in a cell by myself, right? After I got out the hole. So I'm in a cell by myself, no one to really talk to, just my thoughts. And I had my tablet and I Need a Favor on it. And that song got me through some of my deepest dark. I don't give a fuck how tough people say they are, but you have dark moments in prison. All right. You do. It's not a place you want to go to. So because I got so attached to Jelly Roll's music, I came home and when I seen him get up there, bro, I don't care, man. He testified about the cartel. He said he's on the side of the law. He's a fucking hold on, let me finish. He's an honorary sheriff now. So that's my thing with it, bro.
Oh shit.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, sheriff. I didn't know all that. That's crazy.
He's an honorary deputy, bro.
Oh shit.
He's got a badge.
Wax
Damn,
got
that's
a badge
crazy.
too, but it's his brother.
Yeah.
It's a family of law enforcement badge. Okay, so what about your journey on YouTube? So you're trying to expose. So you come with paperwork. We've seen that you got paperwork on guys. After you expose them, what's the goal? Because I know we talked about this on the live the other night, but do you think you're gonna get like more enemies than people that will support you?
So here's the deal. I'm glad you brought that up. I was thinking about that. You said that. You asked me that yesterday. When a person snitches or touches a kid or chokes out a female, they're automatically my enemy.
Right.
I like that.
They're no good, right?
So, I mean, maybe in some other circles, they might be good. Honestly, it's getting to the point where there's so many people with fucked up shit that I'm outnumbered, bro. I'm not going to lie. I'm like the dude on Fox News. You know what I mean?
Crazy.
I'm outnumbered. So, but that doesn't mean I have to stand up. That's one of the biggest reasons why I feel like I have to stand up, because my way of life is dying, right? I know there's a couple guys in here that are civilians or whatever, and that's fine. I'm cool with that. I'm okay with people that admit that kind of shit. But my way of life is dying. Like, I can't really even have a normal conversation with people in society about like issues. Like, let's say I'm at the bar. I don't really go to bars anymore. And something comes up.
Listen,
Go ahead.
Flames. From now, from the time now, from the time of COVID, how many bids have you done? Because you said you did quite a few, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, God damn, it's
So
only been
since
5
COVID,
years.
how many times have I been locked up?
Yeah,
Jail or prison?
either or. I mean, it's only been a 5 year span, so I'm just trying to figure the
But I've been
numbers.
locked up probably about 7 times since then.
Wow, if you don't mind me asking, like on what? Because it seems like you do have a
I
problem
mean,
with authority.
well, it's in my paperwork. Fuck authority, man. What do you mean? It's not authority has a problem with us.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa. Yo, listen, I am
Authority has
all
a
for a
problem with
fucking
us. A
system.
lot of people don't understand how cops actually started. Like, I'm not into this whole like slavery thing or whatever, but the original reason for cops was to round
Slave
up
catchers,
runaway slaves, bro.
slave catchers. Yeah, yeah. No, absolutely.
Yeah.
Talk that shit. I talk that shit all the time, man.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah. Fuck the system. We stay on that shit.
we stay
Yeah,
on
they're not
fuck the
here to help
system.
us and hand out baseball cards, bro.
We know
Yeah.
the root of this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm
And
just
another
trying to.
thing you
Yeah, it's
said,
the 13th Amendment. They got to lock us up in order to enslave us now.
Yeah,
right?
it's not what you do;
It's the
it's how
same
you do
thing.
it. So I'm trying to understand how you got arrested
Yeah.
5 times in 5 years, or
Well,
however
it's on
many times.
my paperwork though.
Mr. Trotter, let me ask you this. So Chad
Yeah.
Marks, let's get to Chad real quick. So you were
Yeah,
actually
let's
gonna
do it.
fight. You were gonna fight him, but now he
Oh,
said he's
I
gonna
forgot.
get.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nah, man. I'm sorry. I'm being an asshole. I'm interrupting. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I think we're on a little bit of a delay, and it's not your fault. It's just
Yeah.
StreamYard. But I think you were talking about the other night where you wanted to fight Chad because you're actually the one that found the paperwork of Chad Marks.
Yeah, I did. And today is the day he was supposed to show up. So let's go back to how I found the paperwork, though. You want me to go there now?
Yeah. Go start. Hey, cook, bro, cook.
Okay. So again, this goes back to how I got into the podcast thing. So Chad Marks brought me on his show. I was on a couple podcasts before that. Excuse me. I was on a couple podcasts before that, but nothing really major. You know what I mean? And then Chad Marks, I seen his thing, and I said, oh, he's a prison guy. You know, he plays the role real well. You know, like ooh, you know what I mean? So I'm like, shit, maybe I'll check him out. And I liked the show, and I felt like he brought a couple authentic people on there. So I sent him a message. I said, yo, man, why don't you bring me on? I burned a chomo's face off. And he hit me back right away. He's like, whoa, man, you know. And I sent him the paperwork and everything. And he's like, whoa, he said, have you went on anybody else's podcast? Like, he bit right away. I said, no, I ain't been on no podcast, you know. I didn't know that was a thing to, like, travel around and go on podcasts yet. And so I went on his show, and after I went on his show, I noticed when I was on there, he tried to clown me low key, like, you know, like I didn't realize he was making fun of me for being a white guy in a black gang. I didn't realize that until like I was already on the show, and he made a thumbnail that says white dudes in all black gangs, and in the picture I sent him is like me in the doorway, fresh out of prison, and my beard wasn't groomed the best, whatever, but he like made me look like he took it out of context what I really looked like, you know what I mean? And then I noticed in the comments too, he was like just allowing people just to bash me. Like it was crazy. He was just allowing people to bash the fuck out of me. And it was just crazy. So, but that was whatever. I didn't really attack Chad. I just jumped in the comments and talked shit to everyone that talked shit to me. That's what I do. So after that happened, me and Chad were going back and forth about doing a theme song. And actually, I had an individual named Matty Boy who's like the most solid fucking Irish rapper ever. And one of the most solid people on the planet, to be honest with you. I researched him just the same. So me and Maddie were going to do a song for Chad. This is before we knew anything about him.
Oh, yeah.
And Chad kept dragging his feet. Like he told me he wanted the song, and then he kept dragging his feet. So, and it didn't make any sense to me. Like it just like how he went from being my buddy to all of a sudden, you know, it didn't make any sense to me. But it's been my experience that the reason why people start acting funny towards me is because they're afraid. So I said, what does this dude got to hide? Like, I didn't understand what he was afraid of, you know? Like, I didn't have any beef with Chad or, you know? And so I said, fuck it. One night I'm sitting down here and I look people up for fun. Like, I research people for fun. I do. I don't call it weird. I do. So I'm researching on Pacer and I go up on his thing and, dude, I'm downloading every single file that I can. and there's like 500 of them, bro. And I think I got close to the end, and I came across one that was unsealed, and it was like relevant to what I was trying to look at. The other shit was like bullshit delay filings and shit like that, right?
Right.
And that, boom, I seen the letter and it was hand drawn. I said, whoa, this is different. Hand drawn in a. So I read it. And as I'm reading it, bro, I'm like this at first. And then as I get to the bottom, I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck did I just find? Yeah. So I already told you this on your thing, but I ran upstairs. I told my wife right away. I said, baby, look what the fuck I found. I said, this is why Chad was acting funny. I tell my wife everything, man. I love you, baby. I'm doing it again. So I found that letter, and then I kept reading. And then I found that he did. Chad, you did not qualify. I'm going to talk to him. Chad, you're a rat bastard. You were scared. You wrote a letter to the prosecutor, Chad. You sit and you talk shit about people all the time. And you wrote a letter to the prosecutor begging for your life, bro. Begging for your life. And then you said, please. He said, what did he say exactly? He said, I don't want to take it out of context. He said, I'm in serious danger of being seriously assaulted or something like that. I said, wow. And then I found out he didn't qualify for the First Step Act. And his whole story just unraveled, bro. So that's the Chad Marks thing. And then you guys did the video. Go ahead.
Yeah. I just want to ask you real quick. Do you think that the good overpower? Does any of the good overpower any of the bad stuff? Because not just the Chad, because I know you talk about Alaskan Avenger and JD Delay and other YouTubers, right? And some of those YouTubers, and I think JD Delay probably might be the best humanely out of all of them, like the best human, because he's gave out Narcan. He's done a lot for the community.
Come on, man.
With JD, but with Chad Marks,
bro, he pimped out a 20-year-old girl, man. She got arrested. They all got arrested. And when you zoom in on her face, he's like fucking 40, which is whatever. It's legal, right? But like, come on, man. You're up here talking about pedophiles. That's pedophile shit. That's fucking pedophile shit. Especially for a dude that's on here making money and being famous. This is what made JD famous. It wasn't his stupid fucking guitar or his bullhorn, right? That didn't make him famous. What made him famous was the wood chipper. The wood chipper made him famous.
Right.
Dude, that young girl has mess sores all over her face, plug.
No, I get what you're saying with the age difference, but it's not. It's like I talked about this before. You can't necessarily put him inside the wood chipper. Like you could probably turn it on, and he's getting he's close. So like that's my opinion.
I think he can lose a hand,
but it's nothing like
40 and 20 is pretty bad.
40 and 20
I would do. It's nothing.
Cradle, right? I seen a shot on your page, if I'm not mistaken, with the Nightmare at Elm Street with Freddy Krueger and that whole analogy and shit like that. It made me look at it
okay.
like,
Let me ask you though, real quick with JD. I want to get too far off track. But the JD thing though, where does it say that was technically his girlfriend? Because does it say you have paperwork?
They were sharing a hotel room.
Yeah. Now it is kind of. I get it. I'm not gonna.
So it was him and her.
I got daughters. I can't argue with that.
I want to show you how much I know the paperwork. It was him and her in a hotel room, and next door to them was another hotel room where they found the printer and the whole fucking counterfeit operation.
Oh shit!
And JD Delay snitches to the Secret Service, bro. But guess what? There's no records of the Secret Service ever questioning him or charging him, except for the state file, bro. Because you know what I mean? It's in the state file. He talked to the Secret Service and didn't get charged. He didn't even get charged with counterfeiting.
Right.
Now you're not wrong, but would you agree? And I don't know if you went through the other dude's paperwork. Would you agree the other dude gave the I think his name is Bellamy or something like that, some weird name, bro. But his co-defendant, the dude, not the girl. Okay. Now I know, and I'm not trying to justify no stitching. I'm not up here. I'm just saying,
playing devil's advocate.
In a way, because that dude that dude gave a statement first, and he gave the whole operation first, and then JD Delay got money, did take the bill from him. He was just saying the dude already threw everybody else under the bus. The order of it. I was looking at the order. That's not what happened, though.
You know why they got busted? You know why they got busted? for
Why's that?
breaking into fucking cars at hotel parking lots, bro. This is how it started. They were at a hotel. First of all, they didn't even know it was them yet. It was a hotel, right? And the hotel, a car got broken into. The person whose car that got broken into called the cops. Cops showed up, looked at the cameras at the hotel, and they see this car that's like a little truck with a topper on it. This is how good I know this. I know what I'm talking about. It was a truck with a topper on it, and they got the license plate. Or they got part of the license plate, one or the other. But they had enough identifying markers such as the topper, the color of the truck, the size of the truck, and part of the license plate. Whatever. It led them to the truck, and then these cops talked to another cop that was investigating people that were like doing Walmart hustling or whatever, and they connected that case to that case, and that's how they got him on camera. They used those two separate things to track them to the hotel they were at. That's how they got busted, because they were breaking into fucking cars. So when they came to raid the fucking place, they weren't looking for a counterfeit operation. They're looking for people who are trying to hustle Walmart and breaking into cars.
Let me ask you though, because he, all of his prison time came in Oregon, and then now he was an older gentleman in Florida. Does that make a difference of how you look at him? Like, he's not
so
technically
all
a
his
gang
prison
member in
time was in
Florida.
Oregon? All his prison time?
Yeah, believe so, right?
I got like 30 fucking cases of him in Florida. Why didn't he ever go to prison out there?
He never went to prison in Florida. I can't answer that. I do not know.
Well, I do. He's a fucking snitch.
Well, let me ask you this: besides the Secret Service case, is there another case where JD DeLay cooperated? Because I think he's batting 19 for 20.
That's how I get what you're doing, bro. I get what you're doing. That's fine. I get you.
No, I'm just saying. I don't know.
There's no such thing as 19 for 20 in the convict world, bro. Hey,
I get that.
That's why JD DeLay.
Okay.
That's why JD DeLay is following Antifa around now instead of being a prison gang shot caller. So
I was going to my next question.
About a couple other cases, though.
I want to go
when
to
he beat up his dad.
The next question I have.
He beat up his dad.
Flame was when you were a part of your organization. What was your title? Like, were you just a regular guy, a soldier, or are you like a?
I'm not doing that. That's federal, bro.
Federal. What the fuck does that mean, bro?
I'm not talking about my gang on a fucking podcast.
Talking about everything else. Why the fuck wouldn't you talk about that?
Are you serious? You trolling me or what?
I'm asking you a serious question. Trying to see.
I'm not asking what my rank was in a criminal organization on a fucking podcast, bro.
Listen, man.
There you go. Next question. You know what I mean?
Go ahead, pass then.
But yeah, he said dad. He beat up his dad allegedly. That's crazy.
Just because you talked about it on the other live, I don't know if you didn't talk about it in this live, but can you talk about the Larry Hoover stuff, or would you want to skip that?
Okay,
just trying to be
so this is what I'm going to do on that. Remember how I spun it though? All right. So the 1090 Jake situation. So 1090 Jake, whatever. I'm not even going to go there about him, man. He just told on the Island Boys. But so
no, he put the thing out about their name.
That's what he did. That's right.
Traplo Ross definitely is, but 1090 kind of clear. He's saying that Kodiak Red didn't do it. I don't know. You got to watch the video. The title is
the
misleading.
beginning.
I don't think they did it though. Yeah, I don't think they did it.
I don't. Yeah, that's another discussion. Go ahead about.
Go ahead about
this about Larry Hoover and the GDs real quick.
Yeah. They're innocent, bro. They weren't there. So, anyways, fucking the 1090 Jake situation. He brought up an article. I just clicked on it because it said that Larry Hoover or something's a snitch. So I clicked on it just thinking 1090 Jake's fucking full of shit. So I click on it, and he actually had a fucking old school newspaper of Larry. Larry Hoover was like fucking, I don't know, he was a kid. Maybe, he was 18. It was his senior year, and it was his first day at school his senior year, and he got shot in the newspaper. This is what the newspaper said. And then Larry told, man, in the newspaper, it says right there. So soon as I heard that, I'm independent again. Is that a good enough answer for you?
Oh, shit.
Shit, man.
That clears that up.
So I'm not on here talking about any shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? I'm fucking embarrassed I was even ever a part of it.
Nah, I hear you.
Ooh,
What
that's
age
some
did
real shit.
you? Well, this just happened. Larry Hoover, that was an article that was put out what 2-3 years ago. So you're what 42.
No,
Maybe 20,
1090
30
Jake made
years
it
ago.
viral though.
Right.
So
1090 made it viral.
if that didn't happen, would you still be representing your organization?
You know, respectfully, without even yelling at you, I just said I don't want to talk about it no more. That I don't want to
It's
talk
all
about
good.
that
We
no
can
more.
move
I already
past
said,
that.
You can't bait me like
yeah.
that and then let me ask the question and then
I didn't
cut me
bait you at
off.
all, bro.
All
I
right,
just,
all right, go ahead.
you know, hey. So here's the deal. These are people I don't even fucking know or like never even met, and I just watched a
Right.
couple videos, and I'm going after them like this. We're talking
Right.
about. Come on, man.
Let's go. Let's go.
So let me ask you about
Yeah, go ahead. Go
what
ahead,
is it?
Ronnie.
Holly Gwendon? Is it Holly Gwendon?
Yes, thank you for bringing that up. Yeah. So Harley Gwendon is the son of Bernie Gwendon. Sounds just like the short, don't it? Is the son of Bernie Gwendon, and they're from Canada. Bernie Gwendon is a child molester. He was convicted of gang raping a 15-year-old girl in the 60s, so everyone says it doesn't matter. The sex offenses never go away, all right? Just like snitching. So, boom, that's the founder of the Satan's Choice biker gang. It's a fucking gang. Call it what it is. Oh, you can't say a gang. It's a motorcycle club. Shut the fuck up. It's a gang. So the biker gang that was started by the Chomo, and then Harley Gwendon's the son of the Chomo that started the gang, and he started it up again. So I said, okay, if it was started by a fucking Chomo, then you guys, your 1% patch is dropped. Like your 1% patch, your outlaw, like, I don't know if anybody knows what a 1% means. It means 1% was way back in the day. They said 99% of bikers are law abiding,
legit.
and 1%,
Right. Was the
and
outlaws.
1%, and 1% are the fucking
Criminal
are
element.
the outlaws, the one that live outside the fucking
Exactly.
the fringes. The person who said that about me was a fucking troll. Hold on, you could have just asked me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't
Hold
want to
on a
interrupt
second.
you, man. You were cooking. Somebody was saying that in the
No,
chat.
it's
I'm
fine.
like,
No,
wait, who?
let's find a troll. Let's acknowledge the troll that called me a chomo.
I don't. Well, we're trying to do in the
You
chat.
could
You're
have just
bringing it
said
up on
that.
the line. Well, you put it up on the
You
front
could have just said
screen now,
that.
brother. All right, brother, calm down. Just chill out.
No, but you could have just said that, right?
Okay, hey,
Like, what
listen.
the fuck
It
is
was
this?
in.
Are we men or mice? Hold on.
Whoa.
Let me
Hey,
find him.
listen, bro. Listen,
This is
somebody
delay.
put it in the
I think
chat,
this is
and
delay.
I just came in the chat, and I was like, I'm behind on the chat, but who the fuck said
Hold
that?
on.
Because I'm just
Yeah,
reading
we
it,
try to
bro.
keep it off the podcast.
And I was
respectfully.
trying to keep it off of the line, but now you brought it up. I mean, it's
Yeah, I brought it. You goddamn right, I brought it up. Because what the fuck? Why couldn't you just bring it up?
because
I'm
you were
trying to find
cooking.
out who
I
it
didn't want to
is.
interrupt you.
All right,
So,
well, we
anyways,
got
that's
this
probably
guy.
Harley Gwendon. That's Harley Gwendon fucking trolling this because I destroyed his life. But here's the deal, Harley,
Whoa.
your dad's a fucking child molester. Your dad's a child molester. And Harley, you're a rapist. You're a fucking rapist. I got so many people from Canada hitting me up, sending me paperwork on you. Like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? You're a rapist and your dad's a chomo. Neither one of you guys have a right to be outlaws. And now all of a sudden, Harley Gwendon, go ahead.
I have a serious question, man, and this applies for me as well. I don't know if you've done any back history or anything like that, but everybody that usually goes against the Chomos has been molested as a child. Is that something that may have taken place with you? That's why you're so adamant about going after the Chomos?
Again, I'm not the Alaskan Avenger, and no.
Well, that was coming from the heart with him. That wasn't like nothing.
Yeah, listen, you ain't
know
gotta
what I
explain
mean?
nothing, man. I'm really trying to get to the situation at hand. I'm just trying to get a better understanding. That's it.
Yeah, and I was gonna bring up the
No, that's
Alaskan
fine. That's
Avenger
fine.
because we know why you got beef with JD. We kind of understand what's going on with Chad, but why Alaskan Avenger?
Yeah, why Alaskan Avenger, man?
Okay, look, man. When it was time for my sentencing, I took a fucking Alford plea, and I told him I'm not making any fucking. That's where I'm not admitting anything.
Right.
Okay.
I'm not admitting. So I'm not apologizing to the guy. I'm not making any statements during sentencing. That's like do what the fuck you're gonna do. Right. And they made me sit through the guy's fucking. His face was all fucking you know, scabbed up still or whatever, peeling off or whatever. It was a long time afterwards too. But
Skin
he
graft?
sat there and read his victim impact statement, and me, and I just fucking sat there, didn't even look at the fucking screen. And as soon as he was done reading, I said, "Are we done here?"
Oh, so he stood on business.
Yes.
Absolutely. You know, like he's good 10 toes down on it. He's definitely
Yeah.
he's stubborn
Alaskan
like that. I
Avenger
can tell.
cried and said his booty hole was touched.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yo.
So did Hassan.
Yo, man. Whoa.
Oh man.
So as men, we're only as good as our last transaction. So I don't give a fuck what he did. First of all, has anybody ever seen paperwork that said that those guys were chomos?
Shit.
No.
Good question. That's a good
Okay,
question.
so all I know is I read an article. Anyways, but what matters is, so he went and he beat some guys up with hammers or whatever, took their money. Whatever, that's cool. You know, cool. They were chomos, cool. But what happened at sentencing is how you finish the case. The case doesn't end when you do it. The case ends when you fucking seal it and go do your time. And it even more seals when you get out of prison. But as far as the court case, think about it. At any point in time in the middle, somebody could tell, right?
Right.
That you don't know that they got him off the registry. That's in the article. You got to have receipts. So anyways, when he gets to court and it's sentencing, and you know what he did? He cried. I got pictures of him fucking crying, bro. He's crying. He's crying.
So
You're
like,
supposed to be
like
some
he
big badass
regretted it. He
chomo
didn't stand
slayer.
on business. Right. Okay.
Yes, and he apologized.
Oh,
I get what you're saying. That contradicts everything
That's
that he
different.
did. That
So
made
it's
no
whatever
sense.
you apologize to get less time, Alaskan Avenger, Jason Buvagovich, or whatever the fuck your name is. But this is what you did, Alaskan Avenger. You didn't stand on business at the end. If you wanted to come out here and be some big YouTuber, I should know because JD Delay's fucking fake ass put him on. Oh, this dude's coming out. He's a wood chipper. So anyways, if you wanted to do that, you should have fucking took it like a man. But since you sat there and cried to get a lesser sentence, first of all, you don't even know if that worked. Alaskan Avenger, you don't even know if that worked. They're probably going to give you the same amount of time anyway. You sat there, you fucking cried, and then you apologized to the chomos.
Right.
What's an apology? An apology is supposed, if it's done right, it's supposed to take back what you just did.
Remorseful. Right. And that's not standing on the narrative you're trying to push now. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So now you're home. That's fine. You did something to some chomos, but don't be all up on here acting like what you did is glorious and you're a part of the wood chipper brigade. What are you going to do? You're going to cry again?
Yeah, that's crazy. I get what you're saying. It makes a lot of sense. Now, the guy that you burnt, the guy that was burnt severely. Now, did he get skin grafts? Like, how did you do it? Because I don't know the case. I don't know what's going on. But like, what was the scenario?
I sent you guys a picture of his face, though.
Oh shit! Pull it up.
Ronnie, no, Ronnie,
What
he has to
happened
send
with
it.
that? What's going on?
Okay,
with
so
that? 'Cause
it's
that's
in my
pretty
shorts.
hardcore.
So I mean, I'm not like following the guy to see if he's okay. I don't fucking care. I do know that when I got out of prison, they asked me to pay restitution. I said, absolutely not. I'm not paying restitution, not a dime towards this motherfucker. I said, because he's a sex offender, and I don't feel sorry for what I did. I told my PO that. So
how'd you find out? How'd you find out he was a sex offender?
Because I was in a halfway house. It was a prison halfway house, but it was like a Christian version of one. And I'm renting a room, and there's other people renting rooms in there. And so I'm living in there, and whatever. I'm talking to this dude. His name was Jacob Milligan. He's tall as fuck. He's like he did something for he's like a computer programmer or something for Polaris, which is like a company in Minnesota. They do like ATVs and shit. So I was talking to him about that shit. I thought he was all right. He's a nerd, but I didn't, you know what I mean? I wondered why he was in a halfway house. But he got to talking to me and he said, yeah, man, when my wife found out what I did, she left me.
Ooh, red flag.
Yo, yeah, as she should, right?
Immediately. What's going on?
Let me say that one more time. Say that one more time. When my wife found out what I did, she left me. And after I heard that, I called my buddy who hooked me up with the place. And I said, hey, man, what's up with this fucking place, bro? It seems like there's some weirdos here. He said, yeah, man, that's why I fucking left, because I couldn't have my kids there. I said, bro, you fucking referred me to a halfway house that has a couple chomos living here?
Yo.
But I'm already renting a room. I'm already renting what? I mean,
right.
It is what it is. That's how it is up here in Minnesota. Halfway houses, there's chomos, they mix us up. So
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
anyways, I'm
I can
living it.
imagine.
So a couple weeks, I didn't hit him right away. I didn't hit him right away.
So you
But a
already
couple
there. You
weeks
ain't
went
going
by.
nowhere. Right.
Well, a couple weeks went. Nah, that's not how it went. It didn't click in my head right away. You know,
Oh, okay.
I was going to work every day. Like I'm out here telling the truth, bro. You know what I mean? I was going to work every day. I was just trying to fucking mind my business. I wanted to get enough money to get the fuck out of there. I'm not gonna lie.
Hell
So when I'm living there and I noticed like some shit was moved around in the fridge. I felt like people were fucking with my workout equipment when I was gone. And I was up drinking all night. I was getting high.
Ooh.
And I thought about it one morning. And I walked outside, I had a cigarette, and this dude said, he came out to have a cigarette too, and he said, I seen you on your bike the other day, haha.
Fuck
And I
does
thought
that
about it, I said, because I ride a pedal bike. I had fucking too many DUIs and fleeings. Like anytime I drive, they take my car. That's how you know I'm being honest, right? Because that isn't something popular to say. So I walk up to my room and I'm high as fuck. I've been up, been drinking. I think about it and I said, oh, he's making fun of me. I said, all the sex offenders making fun of me, huh? Okay.
Oh man.
I'm gonna burn his fucking face off. And since he thinks it's funny that I don't have a fucking car, I'm gonna take his.
That's hardcore.
I went. Now I'm gonna tell the whole story. I walked down to the fuck. I didn't make some big deal about it and let him know what I was about to do. I walked in the kitchen. I grabbed some boneless wings out of the whatever, the freezer. I set them down next to the oven and I grabbed a big ass pot and I dumped all the oil in the house. It's a Christian house, so like there's fucking oil all over the place. So I grabbed all the oil I could find in the house and I put it in this big ass fucking pot with a handle on it, like for a family size for spaghetti noodles type shit.
Yeah, and I know what you're talking about.
So I turned it up and I got the boneless wings there. I went up to my room. I threw my I've already been convicted of this. Whatever. Fuck you, Jacob Milligan. So I went up there. I grabbed my shit. I grabbed everything I was gonna need because I'm about to take this dude's car and I'm gonna go on a mission. This is really what happened. So after I went up there, I grabbed everything I needed.
What is your drug of choice, if you don't mind me asking?
Let me finish my story. So I go up there. I already told you I was on drugs and alcohol, man. Like
pretty entertained.
So anyways, I go. Well, I'm in the groove, man. Let me tell my story. So I go up in there
Let's talk,
and
let's talk.
I'm throwing all the water in the oil. And I want to make sure it's hot, right? So as soon as it was hot enough, I just immediately grabbed the pot and I hurried up the stairs. It's in the paperwork. My roommate, that guy wasn't a chomo though. He was some Indian, dots not feathers. Yeah, he was all right. So he's walking down the stairs. I'm walking up. And as I'm walking up, he looks at me. I look at him, but I didn't say nothing. I walked right up into fucking Chomo's room, and he's like 6'6", whatever. I'm 5'4". I look up in his face. I said, give me your fucking car keys. And he looked down at me, and he looked at the pot, and he said, what? I said, give me your fucking car keys. And he said, what? And the second time, I just fucking hit him with it. And it was a direct hit, bro. Face, neck, chest, arms. Boom, he hit the ground. I wasn't going to go hunting for his keys. You know what I mean? So I already had everything in my pockets, and I just started running. And actually, I jogged right by that Target that got burned down in Minneapolis. And I didn't act like I was running from something. I acted like I was jogging, like out for a morning jog. I got away. And he didn't press charges at first, believe it or not. He was so fucking scared. He pressed charges on me the day after Christmas.
Oh shit.
And yeah, so that's that story. So that's why I got a problem with the Alaskan Avenger, like Jason Bubagovich, whatever the fuck your name is, dude. Like, first of all, you got to put a shirt on. I don't know why you're standing there like, oh yeah, like you got more back fat than I do, bro. So, but this dude is just like stolen valor. That's the problem here. I'm glad I thought of that. Stolen valor.
I get it.
Stolen valor, bro. That's why the military, if you tell somebody you were in the military and you weren't, there's people that were that want to kill you.
Right.
Is that enough
for
so I've covered
gang, it's like false flagging.
Hold on. One second, Ronnie. I've covered prison stolen valor before. It's usually people lying about how much time they did in prison or going to prison in general. How is Alaskan Avenger prison genre stolen valor? Because
since he's being so real in it, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You go ahead. My bad.
No, I keep interrupting you, bro, and I don't mean to. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, right? Him basically apologizing goes against everything he's preaching, right?
Yeah, so
Absolutely. That's what he's been saying. He's been saying
yeah,
that for
but
the
it's
last
more than just
15
that.
minutes.
It's more than just that because he's doing the Chad Marks thing. He's not telling the whole fucking story. Like, you know what a true story is. People, human beings are not fucking stupid, right? Even people with Down syndrome aren't stupid, right? They're just
They're
not.
very
Human beings are
intelligent
smart. So when you
geniuses.
try to lie to people, it doesn't work. The truth is never all good. Like, you can't
Right.
never say, oh, I've been in 200 fights and I never lost one. That means
Nobody's
you never been in
perfect.
one to me.
Right, yeah. You win some, you lose some. Nobody's perfect type shit.
Yeah, you see this nose, bro? Look how many fucking times this nose has been broken. Come on, man. That's
It
the
looks
kind of
pretty
shit I want to
clean, man.
hear.
Right.
That's a nice arch right there,
Real
man.
shit, real shit.
You
Look at
said
that
you were
motherfucker right
5'8".
there, man. Do what?
How tall are you again, brother? 5'8"?
Man, that thing's supposed to be
I'm
smushed down, man.
5'4", bro. I'm a
Five
motherfucking
four.
leprechaun.
Holy shit! You're
Yeah.
you're you're like a
That's why
tank.
you're so angry, man. I get it. Holy shit. God
You say
damn.
I'm angry
Well,
because I'm
DBS,
short?
DBS. How tall are you?
Yeah, I'm
What
5'6",
Yeah,
color
how
is
man.
tall
it?
are you, bro?
I'm 5'6", man. I'm good all the way, man. I might be 5'7"
Yeah, you know,
sometimes.
you got me, bro. You got me. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, you got me. You can
2
dunk on me
inches.
all day.
Calm down.
2 inches. Oh shit.
Oh
Chill.
shit! Oh
Anything
man.
But
under
yo, I will agree
5'6"
with
is
this,
like
right?
midget
Standing on
shit, bro.
business, stand up guys, solid dudes. It's like it's the last of a dying breed nowadays. Sad to say, but it's true.
Yeah.
23-1. Josh is solid. Would you agree?
I haven't found anything bad on him, and I haven't had really a reason to look. I'd have
Right.
to say my only issue with you, Josh, if you're watching this, is the people you bring on your show, man. Like, you know, other than that, I don't have a problem with Josh. I like his content. I don't have anything to say about him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
how much do you weigh, bro?
he
How much
actually
you weigh?
stopped bringing people on for a while
Are you in the
because
200 club?
How,
2 and a quarter? 2 and a quarter
how much
club?
do I weigh?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I weigh 215.
Okay, you're a big boy. That's a lot of weight for 5'4", brother.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I
He's a
work out a lot,
tank,
bro.
man. Oh
I
man,
Yeah,
work out a
DBS, you
lot.
got your. You're
yeah.
fucked, DBS.
You could be in the Lord of the Rings, bro, all the way.
Yup. Wimley. Yeah, my boys in prison used to give me that shit all the time.
Yep. You're a tough little fucker. You gotta be, bro. I see it. Listen, I get it.
Well, we
What
got to be
about?
in this world, bro. It just is what it is. Like,
yeah,
if people aren't just going to give you shit, you got to fucking go out and get it.
facts. It's a cold world. You got to bundle up. You know what I mean?
Who's
Yeah. So
solid to
back to the
you?
Harley Gwendon thing. I want to
Oh, go
cover
ahead.
that real
Go
quick
ahead. Go
since he
ahead.
wanted to come in here and troll me. So Harley Gwendon is a biker. I got a TikTok page too. Brandon Flames Trotter Backus at TikTok. Or my bad. It's Flames Trotter at TikTok. The other one's my Instagram. I don't even really fucking use that except for to talk to you guys. So, over there, I got everything on this dude, and I got shit up on my YouTube. Harley Gwendon is a biker. Again, his dad's a chomo that started a biker gang, and then now Harley Gwendon thinks he can restart the biker gang, even though it was started by a chomo. And that's not how it works. And then now I got people, everybody hitting me up, let me know who this dude really is. And there's some shit I'm not going to really get into on here because I like to put it on my shorts because I'm calculated in what I say. I don't want to just speak on shit. But
Right,
Harley,
right.
you're punk ass bitch. Now all of a sudden, Harley called out one of my buddies up there, Knuckles. I'll just say his nickname, Knuckles. Or actually, Knuckles called Harley out. And because Harley's been fucking acting so tough, and they live in the same province. And Harley didn't even respond. Instead, he went to Mexico. So now Harley's in Mexico when he's supposed to be fighting the guy. And whatever, dude. It's crazy. And Harley, you're a bitch. You're a punk. You speaking all this innuendo. This guy in America, I'm coming for you. Then fucking come, bro. What's the next topic?
Yeah, and exactly. Being associated with a chomo is a no-no. Public service announcement.
So
Yeah, just the Epstein list, bro. Yeah.
Are you up to date with the Jessica Kent, Burner 420, that sort of situation over there? I guess you were
I think Burner 420. Yeah, I don't know about this girl or whatever. I guess they broke up and he calls her a meth head or something. But
Black Widow.
that dude's face tattoos are ridiculous.
Oh shit! Yeah,
His
we be
channel was
catching
a
wreck off of
dropout.
that shit. Yeah.
He was a northerner. His channel used to be called The Dropout.
He was a northerner. I thought he was from Utah.
Yeah, exactly.
They got him out there. They're there. They're out there.
Exactly, brother. You're on to it.
I
Yeah.
mean, I thought they were in Northern California though.
Oh, they're
They're traveling.
everywhere, bro. They're
They're
actually
traveling.
everywhere. They're everywhere, brother. The
But we're
Southerners,
talking
they're
about
in
the same
Florida.
people, right?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
talking about Burning Fort.
norteños.
Yeah,
They
we're
definitely
yes, the
originated
white
in
boy, the
Northern
white boy
Cali,
with the
right?
yes, sir. We're talking about the same people.
No, I'm talking about Northerner. Like, I want to make sure we have the same
Yeah,
understanding of what a Northerner
norteños.
is.
Yep, like from Northern
Okay, I just didn't want
California
to say it. I just
originally.
didn't want to say
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, that's weird.
Uh, yeah,
That's weird. So he went to
yeah.
prison really? Why do you hang out with the blacks then?
I think the blacks and the Northerners are don't they talk? I don't
No.
know. I don't know
I mean,
what he rolled with or
His
what. No,
prison
he definitely
story been
rolled.
questioned many times. You know what I mean? His authenticity, if you will, it been in question. You know,
We talked to his celly before, and he
right?
was a he he I don't know, was he a Northerner too? I forget. That was on Pino's shit. But what do you said
okay.
Pino's pretty solid. You said Pino's solid because he admits his snitching.
So I didn't say he was solid because he admitted to snitching. I said if there was a hierarchy of rats, you know what I mean? But I don't know. At least he's like not trying to hide it. Was my
He's
point.
real
You know
about
what I
it.
mean?
Right,
I
right.
guess he
Yeah,
really
yeah.
can't. I guess he really can't because 1090J got him in an interview room. And hey, and I do want to point out Pino, you didn't only tell on the girl, bro. You threw your brother under the bus too. I guess he was your play brother or your friend or whatever. But yeah, you threw him under the bus too.
What about debriefing and
What?
checking in? Is that rat material as well?
Also, Gunner and Dubs.
Oh
Let's just do it
He
all,
shit.
knew
dude.
right away.
Let's
He
just
said,
do it all.
Shit.
let's just call it
So
like we see it."
yeah, so anytime that there's a golden rule, man. Anytime that you ask for special treatment, like really anytime, like I need a special celly, I won't sell with this person, I won't sell. To go in and be like, yo, I want a preferred celly is different. But when you go in there and you say, yo, I'll only sell up with this person or I'll only sell up with that, that's scary bitch shit. You take what celly they give you. You do. And I'm just telling you, like, that's how serious I take this. So Gunner was on an SNY yard. That's not up for debate. That's a sensitive needs yard. So you program with chomos because you were scared. That's the whole reason an SNY yard is there. Okay. So Gunner, you're a fucking piece of shit. I don't get why you're always talking prison content, whatever. And then Dubs, I read Dubs' actual paperwork where he is telling, he's not like writing a letter to tell on anybody, but he's sideways snitching, therefore really snitching on Leme. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not going to say more about what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
So, but he
And
tells on his
Dubs don't
people.
speak on it too much, but Gunna at least he admits he a dropout. You know, we all know.
Yeah, I mean, Gunner really doesn't though, because I know that. See, that's the thing. Like these guys ain't responding to me, but I notice when I make videos, they always say some shit like off the wall, like innuendo, and
Right.
So I know Gunner's seen the shit that I posted. So like just come out and keep it real. He probably looked at me like you guys probably did too, like, oh, who the fuck is this guy? But still, Gunner, you're a piece of shit. And then Dubs, you fucking debriefed. And then you said you were in La M and you were afraid that there was a hit out on your life. For whatever reason, I don't care. Look, man, the way I did time, when you ride a kite, you got to show that shit to somebody before you turn it in. You don't just write a kite and put it in the fucking Dropbox.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you write it and you let somebody read that motherfucker and then you put it in. Same thing if you got to ask the cops something, unless you're screaming it. See, I always just yelled what I needed from them, like toilet paper, whatever. But if you got to go up to the desk to ask them for something, you got to bring
have
somebody with you.
Yeah, yeah, facts. And a lot of times people don't address shit. They just throw subliminals and throw shots and throw slights here and there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like I'm not just going after people for no reason, but these things are obvious. These things are painfully obvious, bro.
It's
I
transparent.
will throw something out. I looked up jumpsuit Pablo, and I couldn't find anything wrong with him.
Salute. Shout out to Jumpsuit. We had
Shout out
him
to
up here a few
Jumpsuit
times.
Pablo.
Yeah,
Pablo
he was a
I
solid.
looked
guest.
him up, and I looked him up, and I mean, as much as I seen the picture, and he was kind of younger, it didn't look like him at first, and I said, oh well, what's going on? And I didn't really understand how to read South Carolina paperwork until I had to click on every single thing. So if anybody does that, don't just look at one part of the case. You got to click on every single thing and see how something
Yep.
played out. But yeah, he did 10 years. Yeah,
Yeah,
What
he
about
did his
K
fucking
Frog?
time. Who?
K Frog.
Who's K? I don't know who that is.
Oh, okay. He's another Broward County prison genre YouTuber. We
No, I
talked
don't know
about
who that
Ian.
is.
We talked about Ian Bick a little bit. Now, Ian Bick, I always thought he came out to the forefront of all his shit, but you were saying that he's kind of a fraud as well.
So here's the deal, Ian. When you came out, man, like you weren't telling everybody you got extorted. First of all, like when you first came out, you were like you started a prison thing, like Matthew Cox. Like, why the fuck are you guys even starting podcasts? Like, the reason why people want to go see a prison podcast is not to see somebody that got extorted or to see somebody that told. But anyways, Ian at first, like, he wasn't on there like, oh, acting tough and all this shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's not what I meant. But how can you really act tough when you look nerdy like that, right? So, but what he did is he didn't act like himself at all, bro. I just noticed his first videos that he was one way, and then all of a sudden he admits to getting extorted. He didn't say I got extorted. He said that just the way he said it, I knew he got extorted. So I made a video about him. And then shortly after I made a video about him, that changed. So whatever, I'm not going to give myself credit for that. But yeah, anyways, that's my thing with Ian. Ian, you got extorted in prison. You should probably just tell people you got extorted. Don't beat around the bush and like let an old head like me figure it out. Just tell the people it's okay that you got extorted. There's people that got extorted that you can relate to.
Yeah.
And then
What about
who's the
Johnny
other guy?
Mitchell?
He was humble.
Johnny
he was
Mitchell.
humble in the beginning, you know, and then there was a transition where, yeah, I see what you
Yeah,
mean.
so Johnny Mitchell, I mean, it ain't good, but I gotta find the black and white. I gotta locate it so I can read it again. I'm not trying to like everything you're asking me is
Gotcha.
in the forefront of my mind. The reason I haven't made a video on Johnny is because I don't have a black and white in front of me. That yeah.
Joe
So
from
I
the
want to skip
After
that one.
Prison Show. After Prison Show.
I
Joe.
don't know who that is.
Oh man, you got it. All right, so because
Oh,
you're
what about
fresh
the
out.
W Number podcast? That dude is
Oh
the
god,
dude from the
Ronnie.
W Number podcast. Him and his twin brother. I gotta thank you guys for letting me fucking do this. I'm sorry for yelling at you. So the dude from the W Number podcast, him and his twin brother, they get arrested for doing a home invasion. Whatever, somebody owed them money or who knows. Cops always twist shit, but they did a home invasion because they pled guilty to it. They get in the house and they get charged with. There's children on their case. I'm just going to come out and say it. I don't want to say the exact charge, but I know for a fact that there's children on their case. The W Number podcast, him and his twin brother went to prison with a fucked up case. And so I told him about that. Actually, it started because he was trolling me. He was talking shit on Chad's comments and shit like, who the fuck?
Okay,
Hold
yeah.
on, time out. Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
no.
Like,
See,
what now?
hold on. I
What did you just
gotta
say,
take
bro? Say that one more
Ronnie.
time, bro.
We hold on. We gotta clear this for Ronnie
No,
first, because this is
whoa.
Hey, let me get some water, man. You guys talk real
Get
quick.
some,
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
you do
Yeah,
that.
get
What's
yo,
some
your
water. Get
whistling?
some
What's
water.
your
Holy
whistling? What's
shit!
your
I
whistling?
fuck
What
with
the
Maddie. I'll
fuck
send him
with
the link.
whoa? You send
Send
me.
Maddie the
I don't even
link.
want to get him in no
Send them all the
drama,
link.
bro.
Send JD the link.
No.
Send Last Avenger the link. Send fucking damn motherfucking Chad fucking Marks the motherfucking link. Send them all the link.
Shout
Fucking
out to
send it,
everybody in
man.
the chat. You know where it's at. YouTube Streets
I
Podcast. Hit
didn't
that
think we
like
was gonna
button if
get
you
to
like
this. What
something.
the fuck was
Hold on
this?
All
right
right,
quick.
but I do. Hey, I gotta say something though.
What the fuck is that?
I want Flames Trotter to talk about Kit a little bit, because Kit did do a video. So Kit already made a video on this whole live. She did it. Because he said, "This is my name. Look me up," and he's saying that she's lying about stuff. So I can't.
Oh, she did a whole video. Yeah, see, I missed that shit. I didn't see that shit.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I didn't see that. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I'll drop it again. Hold on.
That's crazy, man. He just said
Send
the
Maddie the
W
link though, man.
podcast. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
definitely.
All right,
What's up?
so we've had
Hold on.
Maddie on here before. We're Ronnie's actually, I think, knows them guys actually personally from Boston. You gotta remember Ronnie's from Boston too. So you got black and white on all this shit.
Maddie's from California, though.
Wait a minute, Maddie's from California. I'm confused, guys.
Yeah. Maddie Boy, the rapper. What's up, Maddie? Everybody gotta look him up. Maddie Boy, look him up on YouTube, all social platforms. He got this song called Kill the Irishman. Anyways, I had to plug him. But
We're
he's from
talking about W.
California.
We're talking about W number. We're
I
talking about
think you're
W
talking
number.
about Danny Boy, right? That's Danny Boy, or
Oh, you said Danny Boy. I thought you said Matty Boy. Anyways, I didn't even know that was the dude's name. I just know W Number Podcast. So he's from Massachusetts, bro. He's not from Boston. He's from one of the rich areas close to it.
New England, yeah.
Whoa. How do
He's
you
not
know
from
this
Boston.
information? Where did you get your information from?
Bro,
First
this guy's like a fucking encyclopedia. Of fucking
No, he
prison
definitely
guard
got
paperwork.
studied, bro.
Where's
I
the
can't-
license? You got your license in the PI yet? Because that's a real thing. You can actually get your license.
No, because that's too much like a cop.
Well, you're doing the fucking work, so you might as well get a fucking license for it. But you said the W Number Podcast, you got dirt on them. How did you get that information? Where did you get this from? Because you don't even know who you're talking about. We were just talking about Maddie. You talking about an Irish rapper.
But I didn't remember. Stop. Don't try to catch me up. I know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. Look it up.
Clarify.
I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay? I don't just come on here and talk, bro.
It sounds like
I know what I'm talking about. They went to prison for. Look it up yourself. They went to prison for doing him and his twin brother. How would I know he had a twin brother if I didn't know who I'm talking about?
He's cooking. He's cooking.
Whoa. All right. Go ahead.
Anyways, they did a home invasion. I like that shit because it gets more viewers. Get me angry. Yeah. Anyways, so they did a home invasion and there were kids involved.
Whoa. Okay.
So maybe there was just kids
Bottom
in the
line,
house when they did the
they're
home
not from
invasion.
Boston. They're from hold on. They're from. It's like either an island off Cape Cod is where he's from.
New England, yeah. He don't claim Boston. He's from New England.
So this is the thing,
Yeah.
right? Because you seem like you got this whole
But he
convict
did
thing
time in
going on.
Massachusetts. My
Chill,
bad.
bro. My fault. You got this whole convict law, living by the code kind of thing. Yo, that is a casualty of doing a home invasion, bro. Sometimes it doesn't work out. You might not have your intel correct, and you got fucking
No. If there's kids there, you gotta go. What the fuck you mean?
Yo, listen. If you're already
No.
you do. You say, "Oh, I'm out of
No.
here."
If there's kids there, you gotta go.
Who wrote these laws?
You'll do a home invasion when there's fucking babies there, bro. You serious? And then they beat up the woman too. They beat up the woman too.
I'm trying here, man.
Yeah, I never heard none of this shit. You know, I did a podcast with him and everything.
Bro, I got this shit. I'm not just on here talking. Anybody who thinks this is what I want to do. Let's do a challenge. Let's do a challenge here. Anything that I'm saying is recorded. So let's do a challenge. I challenge anybody to fucking prove me wrong.
I will say this with Flames. I already know that you're trying to build your YouTube up, and you're not trying to ruin any credibility. So I don't think you would come on this platform and make shit up. So we're not. I don't want to come off to think that we're disrespecting what you're saying. It's just we're in shock because we look at the W Number. We like the W Number podcast. So I'm just like, okay, now I gotta
I made a video about him. I made a video about him. He's a fucking liar too. He's probably on PC. I made a video about him when he's telling stories that there's no way they could be true. He said he got popped with a fucking shank and he was still in the unit. No, bro. Nobody gets popped with a shank. You don't get like LOP, loss of privileges, for getting caught with a banger, bro. They throw you in the hole immediately. And they keep you there for a long time. So he said he got popped with a shank, and because his room just got raided for a shank, I got a video on it. He said, and this is him saying it. He got a fucking his room got raided for a shank. W Number Podcast, Danny Boy, whatever the fuck. And then I don't know if it's Danny because there's twins. Whatever. The dude.
Yeah, those are two different people. But go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know which one's which. But so the dude he said he got popped with a shank. Hold on, let me say what I'm saying.
He's here. Hold on.
I'm at work right now. What's going on?
He said he got popped with a shank. What's up, bro?
He's here. Let him talk. He's here now.
Tell everybody that story about when you got popped with a shank and you were still in the unit.
Wait, say what?
Hold on. First and
tell everybody that story about when you got popped with a shank and you were still in the unit.
Yo, Maddie. Listen, bro.
Yo, hold on, right? Let me just say this. I was just about to say, I fuck with Maddie. He's from New England. He did time in Massachusetts. I never heard of this shit he's talking about. I was just trying to get a word in, let them know I sent you
say the story, dude. What story are you talking about?
So a home invasion. He's alleging there was some foul shit involved. So I had to send you the link and say what you think.
Okay. What? The case I went to prison for?
I guess he's saying that there was like
So-
when you invaded a house, there was a kids and women involved in the house.
Never.
So all right.
Okay, yeah. There's no. I've not seen no black and white either
And
on
I
it, but
said
I'm
I've never heard that shit ever.
No. I beat up. There was a chick in the house that I went to, that I did the home invasion on, and I ended up smacking her a little bit with the gun because she tried to kill my brother, but she was acting like a dude.
Right.
And then the dude, I beat him up. I went in there to beat him up. She jumped on my brother's back, so I ended up hitting her. But other than that, what the fuck are you talking about?
So this is W number podcast Maddie right here. Solid
Okay,
dude, stand up dude.
so
You
there
know,
a woman did get so he's not so he so Flames is not wrong. He's
well, there's no children involved though. He's saying
no
No
children.
children.
children
Yeah, no
ever
children.
involved. Dude. What
No
the fuck are you
children.
talking
Yeah.
about?
Yo, Flames. Yo, Flames. You got to echo. You got to echo.
There's kids on his brother's case. What do you mean? Your brother's got shit on his case. He's got a kid on his case.
No, he does not, dude.
There's kids on his brother's
You got to
case. What do
echo.
you mean?
You got to echo,
Your brother's
Flames.
got shit on his case. He's got a kid on his
Take him
case.
down. Take him down. Take him down. There you go.
Who
There you
the
go.
fuck are you talking about, bro? I think you got the wrong dude, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said. It might. I said, yo, he started talking about Danny Boy. I said, I think you might have him mistaken, bro.
Oh,
And I
he-
know you
Wait,
work
my
in.
boy,
I didn't mean
the
to.
dude I have on my channel all the time, Danny.
I don't know, bro. But
Yeah,
listen,
listen.
I wasn't gonna let him, talk about you without sending you the link.
it
You know
came
what I
out of
mean?
nowhere, W number. We did not plan this or nothing. He just started saying your name, and we were like, "Oh, we were talking about other stuff, bro."
Yeah,
And
yeah. I
it
wasn't
with
about
this,
to let him talk without sending
we
you the link and let
Is
you
this the
talk your
same
shit.
dude? Is this the same dude that Is this the same dude that did the interview on Blood on the Razor Wire or some shit?
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I talked shit about him at the interview, and or when he did the interview, and now he's just trying to talk shit. So it is what it is, bro. The dude's a lame.
Yeah, no doubt. Listen, you know me, I fuck with you, so I had to send you the link because I couldn't let him talk about you without you being present. You know
What
what I
link
mean?
are you talking about? This dude's, what is he saying? He made a video about me?
No, I sent you the link so you could pull up to this, but I guess
Okay,
he
okay,
spoke
yeah.
on it before. But as soon as he brought your name up, I sent you the link
Yeah, I'm in
just
the
so you
middle of
guys could
working too, bro. Like I can't even really be on this phone
work it
like
out.
that, but I'm not gonna let someone talk unanswered. You know what I mean? Like if that shit's
Right, right,
whack.
right.
All right. But all right, this dude's back. So you're the dude that did the Blood on the Razor Wire thing, and now you're just running your mouth.
Bro, you know your brother's got child abuse
you're
on his
quiet
fucking
anyway, so.
record.
Stop yelling. Stop
Your
yelling.
brother's got dude.
Well, I don't
The same
understand
shit
why
you
you
went
keep
to
on giving
prison
him a
for, man.
platform now. Then
What
Stop
do what?
yelling.
Hey, and what about the time you got popped? Stop. Let me talk, motherfucker. What about
all
the
right,
time you got
I'm
popped
gonna
with
dip
his shit?
out because I have to
What
work
about
though,
the
and I
time
can't
you
get in
got
trouble
popped
for
with
my
his
job.
shit? You got
This is
All right,
actual
Maddie,
money.
salute. I
All right,
salute
brother.
Maddie, salute, respect.
All right, peace.
So he went from saying Maddie to his brother. You know what I mean? Those are two different people. You know what I mean? Respectfully.
DVS, you keep taking him down.
No, man, he left. He left by himself.
I think there was an echo in there. I couldn't really hear.
Listen,
Yeah.
this is you stay around long enough, man. Your shit'll fucking foil over, man. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but you listen. I think it was kind of fucking unnecessary to actually even have that
Yeah.
interview done. You know what I mean? Shout out to Maddie. Shout out to the W Number podcast.
Salute.
Yo, listen. I don't know what this kid is.
But
digging up.
he wasn't wrong about. No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not trying to disrespect nothing, guys. But I am on the side of protecting women and children,
Hey,
and
listen.
that's not a
And I'm
that to
not
me that's
justifying
not
his
cool.
actions, but if this chick was with the shits and jumped on his brother and tried to
Yeah,
kill his
what the
brother
fuck
and
are
he
you
did what he
supposed to
did,
do,
that
bro?
got nothing to do
I
with
get
no
that.
Listen, that got
Wild
nothing to,
card.
yeah, but listen, that got nothing to do with no children. He switched the topic. As soon as he came up, it went from him to his brother to children to a woman. You changed the story. That's what I'm standing on. You know what I mean?
He's back.
That's all I'm
Let
saying.
Flames back up. Let Flames back up, man. I gotta.
He's back. Hold
So
on.
you
He's
gotta
got
look at
bad
it from both
reception.
sides. You know what I mean?
He's got bad reception, man. He's got to come back. He's got to go
You,
out and come back.
you got bad Wi-Fi, Flames. Try it again, brother. Try it again.
The anger coming off your body is just radiating through the fucking Wi-Fi signals, man. You're fucking up. You're jamming the signals, man. Chill out.
I think that I ain't gonna lie, DBS. You tonight and Ronnie too. I think we've done a good job of like keeping. I know Flames is kind of like crashing out a little bit.
Oh no,
We're doing a good job keeping it sane, right?
I'm a
Yeah, we trying to
journalist
keep
first
it
and
cordial.
foremost.
Listen, I sat up here and listened to him talk all that shit. I was cool about it, but as soon as he brought up Maddie, respectfully, if I fuck with you, I can't let somebody talk about you without either saying something or
Yeah, and that
sending
shit
you
was
the link
lame
and
too,
letting
man.
you
That was
speak for
some lame
yourself,
shit, son.
respectfully. You know what I
Hold
mean?
on, he's back. Hold on, he's back.
So they can work it
DBS,
out between themselves. You know what I mean?
you got
It ain't my place to speak on it.
What
DBS
up?
met his number, man. What up, bro? What up? How you feeling?
So it's the same. It's the exact same case. Him and his brother are in. Stop. Him and his brother are in on the exact same case. And on his brother's case is child abuse. It's for the exact same thing. That I don't give a fuck. That means there was child abuse involved. Just because the other brother got a fucking better plea deal doesn't mean it didn't happen. It's the exact same statement of events. They did it together, and there was a fucking child involved. There was a kid there, and they beat up the woman, bro.
So you got black and white on that?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
you got.
fucking do.
All right, send it through email.
Can you send it to Ronnie, man?
Yeah, I got no problem doing that. I'm on here backing up what the fuck I say. You see how I called it? Oh, you the guy from Blood on the Razor Wire? You know who the fuck I am.
Whoa.
And then what about the shank story though? You guys didn't even let me cover that one. That's like even worse. He says he got popped with a shank in a unit. If this dude's your favorite podcaster, bro, you got to find a new one. All right. This dude
Oh
said he got
man.
popped with a shank in a unit, and then he was still on a unit, and he got into a fight with somebody or an argument, and he didn't have a shank, so he had to ask his buddy for one because they just raided his stuff and took one. So he had to go up in the fucking cell with the dude with the knife or whatever the fuck he said. He said he still beat him up even though he had a knife. But here's the biggest part of that. He was still on a unit after getting popped with a shank. No.
Yo, who made you fucking judge and executioner, man? Where did you get your
Listen, DBS.
Holy
He's
shit.
already made me take Chad Marks off my top 10. Now we got to take W number out of my
No,
top 10.
Yo,
Come
you
on,
do
man. You
not get
ruined my
popped with a
childhood.
shank and stay on a unit.
whoa,
You do not get
relax.
popped with a shank and stay on a unit. People up here in Minnesota that don't want to be in a medium custody prison because they're gay as fuck and there's chomos everywhere, they'll make a shank, and I don't care how gay it sounds. I've never done it, but they'll make a shank and walk up and set it on the fucking staff's desk just to get shipped out of prison and go to a better one and a more secure one where you
I've
can
seen,
drink booze and shit.
I've seen that. I've seen that.
Like, come on, man. You don't get caught with a shank and then stay on a unit. He's a fucking liar.
That's one hell of a stunt right there. I mean, these are fucking hardcore allegations. I just want to see
Right.
where the proof is because
No,
you're
that's fine.
stating all
Yeah, and you
this.
should. I'm gonna find it. Yeah, I'll find it. I
You
mean,
got a whole
honestly,
journal.
his case is like in the fucking news. So now that you guys asked me, the way I found it is I found out what his real name was. Whatever the fuck at the time I was watching his show. And I looked in his shit, I found his name, I Googled him, and that's how I didn't even know him and his twin went to prison at first. I didn't know that story until I Googled him, and it said something about a Cape Cod home invasion or something. And that's how I found out their real names. And then I used those real names to look them up in the Massachusetts whatever fucking system, and that's how I found the case. That's how I found it. I'll
Right.
find it again. I got it
Shout out to
downloaded.
Mike D, man. That's exactly what I was saying.
Man,
Every
you
state
put a
is
lot of
different. You
work
know what I
in.
mean? I know
Holy shit.
Maddie personally. He's a stand-up dude. He's a solid guy. You know what I mean? He's a stand-up guy. But I never heard nothing about no children being involved in no home invasion ever. And he would come
I'll
up here
show
and
you,
talk
bro.
about. And he
I'll
would
show
come
you.
up here.
There
And he
wasn't,
would
man.
come up
What the
here and
fuck are
talk
we
about the
talking
whole
about?
shank thing. But he's working right now, so he could only pop up for a minute. But I'm sure he'll pop back up.
And he
That's
said
fine. He can pop up however much. Dude, this is going to be the same thing if you guys had JD Delay in here. People are going to be like, nah, JD didn't do that. JD didn't do that. Dude, I seen a video of JD fucking like showing a video to a cop and showing the cop a fucking criminal action and the lady gets arrested. But because
That lady was
I don't
hitting the
want to
old
press
lady though.
charges.
We are the
We
ones
actually
that made
covered
the
that
video.
case and had JD Delay come up and talk about that whole thing.
But my
We had
thing
him up.
is, somebody would come to his aid, bro. Like, it is what it is.
You
Maddie,
really want
whoever the fuck he is, he's a
to
piece of shit, bro. He's a piece of
get
shit.
him up here.
Hey,
Do a
talk
home
closer to
invasion
the.
or
Hey, DVS, talk closer to the mic.
Oh, well, is my mic lowered? What the fuck is
No, I
going
just
on?
couldn't. Sometimes it sounds like you're mumbling. Go ahead.
Oh, whoa. Maybe you need to get some better headphones.
No, I think the chat would agree. Go ahead though.
No, go ahead. We're listening to this. I'm
Well,
intrigued.
let's go to some. Let's move on from W number because I'm already fucked up from it. My night's
Okay.
fucked.
Who's next?
Like,
Who's next? Let's go. Who's next?
I don't even want to say anybody else because they're gonna ruin my top 10 fucking prison YouTuber list.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to some rappers. Let's go
Oh
with Little
no,
Boozy.
With no black
Let's go with Little
no,
Boozy.
no, no,
Yeah, buddy. Let's do Boozy.
no.
Yeah, buddy. So Boozy gets popped with a gun, and he dry snitches on his fucking his security or whatever, and then he goes on Vlad TV and snitches on his security. My security. Was that a good impression? My other security. And then he fucking tells on the dude that set up the card game for the Duke the Jeweler situation. and now he was supposed to go to prison already. Like, I was following it close, bro. I exceeded my pacer limit trying to read his fucking paperwork.
All right. Let's get back to the topic that you were fucking blabbing about.
Let's do it.
Yo.
Why was child abuse? Why was child shit on your brother's case? And you
There
guys
is
had
no
the same
child
case?
shit on my brother's case. You're a moron, bro. You're a straight moron, kid. Look it up. You're a retard. Look it up. You're a retard.
He says he did. He says he fucking
Look it up, you fucking retard. You fucking moron, kid. You're all you're about is trying to slander somebody because you got dogged, bro. You got dogged and you went on there and did a fucking corny ass interview, bro. And now you're on here doing some corny ass shit, bro. You're a corny ass dude, bro. And that's all I'm saying. You got everybody in the comments fucking dog you, kid. I wasn't the only one.
I'm talking about real life here, motherfucker.
What
real life,
happened?
dude? What is real life about this?
This is real
W
life,
number.
motherfucker. This isn't comments.
Yeah,
What
you're right.
happened?
You're right. I'm not gonna entertain this dude anymore, but I'm just coming on here to let you know that my brother is totally straight, you moron.
I got to stay on a unit.
I gotta go on.
The fuck out of here, man.
I was gonna ask him a question.
My money's on Maddie.
Oh shit.
Fuck you mean?
You would fight. Wait a minute.
Why did Cop with his shank and stay on a unit? How'd that happen?
Straight up.
Let me ask you something, Flames. You would fight Matty because he's ready to fade, brother.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay,
I'll
so
put
it's
money
gonna be the
up.
same.
I got 1,000 on Maddie.
Yeah, let's
Dang!
do it. I got a
Holy
gym up here in
crap!
Minnesota. Yeah, fuck yeah, I got a gym and everything. Let's do it.
All right, let's move
Man.
on.
He can step
Oh,
in Chad Mark's place. He said, I got clowned. Who did I get clowned by? I got clowned by a fucking rat and all his minions. That's fine.
So that's what I've been seeing in the chat too. So they feel like that you did that interview and now you're just going at everybody because of
Like the
that
mad
interview.
YouTuber.
What
Right,
happened with that? What was so bad about? Is it still up? Is the Chad Marks interview still up?
Yeah, go watch it. Go
Sometimes
watch
he
it. The
spins
interview
shit.
wasn't
I've been
bad.
on his
There was
channel
all these
too.
faggots in the comments trying to talk shit about me.
Oh, that your
And you be
your
hiding
story.
them and liking them. I seen that
Yeah,
before
the
with
interview
other
wasn't
people.
bad. It was just all these people, and this Chad probably had it set up that way because he knew he was a rat and he wanted to make me look bad.
Yo, you got a lot
So
of
I didn't
paranoia
take
going
his
on, man.
paperwork, bro. I found it. Where's he at?
I noticed that your paranoia has kind of led you into a lot of dangerous situations, man. You're putting yourself
What are
in
you,
harm's
a
way,
fucking
man.
therapist now, bro? You a therapist?
Actually, I am. Actually,
Want me to
I
lay on
have
the couch or what?
300 hours of compadre helper from New York State Department of Corrections.
Salute.
Wow, I didn't know that.
I do, yeah, absolutely.
That's what's up. That's
Actually,
what's up.
I
I never
was
made it through
actually,
a treatment program in prison.
Not for
I went to
nothing,
the
but
hole.
everybody watching should go check out the W Number podcast because he's popping.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And shout out to your last live, man. I was real emotional with you too, man.
Word, bro.
And not-
you know
not-
what, bro? I've been going through enough shit, and it's everything comes at once. That's why we're here today. So, but you know what, dude? God's got me, bro, and that's really all that matters, kid. You know what I mean? Fuck everything else.
Listen,
But-
man, every saint was once a
Good
sinner,
mentality.
man.
I put in fucking work on that channel, just doing my thing and, trying to help people out and put a good message out there. You know what I mean? Not this fucking bullshit. But
Yeah, sorry to bother you with this bullshit
I hear
tonight,
you,
man.
kid.
This is kind of extra. I don't think
Yeah, this came
is,
out of nowhere.
formal.
I know you're working.
Anyway,
it's what it is, bro. People
I
get
can't
mad, and you
speak
know what,
for
though?
you.
The person I am today, bro, I'm not even mad at this dude, bro, right? Because I get it. People are fucking people. They do dumb shit. You know what I mean? They get emotional. They get jealous. They hate.
I'm
It
looking
is what
him
it
up
is,
right
bro.
now.
You're what? Go
Stay
ahead,
on here.
dude.
I'm looking you up right now.
Go
Sign
ahead.
your paperwork
Go
again.
ahead.
Yo,
Go
yo,
ahead.
you gotta.
Go
Yo,
ahead. People
hold
been
Oh
on.
doing that for a
gosh.
long time
Yo,
because you
Maddie.
want to know why I do real
Or just
dudes.
stay right there.
I don't
Keep
do. You
telling
don't do
everybody
all
your
that time. You
bullshit.
don't
Go
do
ahead.
all this shit and be good. Like, shut the fuck
Keep
up,
telling
kid.
everybody your bullshit.
Yeah, listen, I just want to say, right? You put a lot of work into doing this investigation stuff, man. Do you ever think that you'll get paid for it? Besides the monetization of YouTube, if you ever get there, but do you ever think of maybe going into like maybe legal aid or something like that, pro bono stuff?
No,
Private
no, I'm
eye.
good.
Gosh.
Let's
Nah,
see here.
you're fucking fantastic at this shit, man. You got a little shit fucked up, you know what I mean? You get the gist of shit, but the work ethic is fucking it's pretty fucking hardcore. Just a little misinformation, you know what I mean?
That's what I said.
Facts.
I don't think he would try to discredit. Like he wouldn't. Like the credibility is big on YouTube,
I
and
think he
Facts.
when you come with like a statement before paperwork, and so usually people do that. They had the paperwork, but a W number, you know, you said it was something to do with kids. He cleared it up and said it wasn't, and then you changed
Hey,
the
Exactly.
Matthew,
subject.
how do you spell your last name again?
Exactly.
holy shit,
T
you're
O T
still
Nah,
on
we
T
it
ain't
E
too?
doing
N
that.
H A M. It's on every single live stream I do,
How do you
motherfucker.
spell your last
I don't
Oh
name
hide
again?
my
shit!
name, you retard. I don't
Oh
hide
How do
my
you
name,
spell your
gosh!
dude.
last name again?
Yo, Flames, where's your
Why are you
badge,
beating
bro?
around the bush? I want
How
you
do
to
you know
We
answer
his
don't
the
last
hide
name?
question.
Wait a
Who
anything.
minute.
the
Wait
fuck
a
do
minute.
you
I
are?
thought you had his paperwork. Why you need his last
Oh,
name?
your
Respect. How do you
badge
spell
out,
your last
man.
name again?
The fuck is going on?
Listen, you gotta
I'm
get
asking
I
him
just
what his
man.
spelled
name
it.
is.
It's
He
on
won't tell
every
me
single
because
live
he
stream I
doesn't
do.
want me
T
to
O
say
T
this.
T. Shut your
You
fucking
know you're
fat mouth
hiding,
for a second,
motherfucker.
right? T
You
O
know
T
you're
T
hiding,
E N
motherfucker.
H A. Okay.
He's trying to tell you. He's trying to tell you, man.
Go ahead.
T O
He don't
T
hide
T E
shit.
N H A M. Have
Tottenham.
at it, pal. Have at it. Solid my whole
There you
life, you
go,
fucking
buddy.
clown.
Stand up guy,
That's
buddy.
Well,
confident.
oof.
Here we go.
Listen, man.
Here we
Confidence.
go. You guys ready for this?
Oh my man, what the fuck, bro?
We would
Ready
You
have
guys
to
for
ready
it.
for this?
Yo, dude,
we
Yup,
would
share
have
the
to
ready
Here we
for
screen.
it.
go.
Hold on,
just
hold on.
show it. You can't
Show
just
the
say
fucking
it. I ain't
screen
gonna.
if you're gonna say this shit, and I want to see it.
Two
It's better be
Harwich
from somewhere
brothers were, or
credible,
that's your buddy.
Here we
credible,
Stop
go, guys. You
credible,
ready
bullshitting.
for
You went
this?
to
You ready
Harvard.
credible.
for
This
it?
is a
You
news
ready?
article
You
or
ready
Go
for
ahead
paperwork.
and
it?
read it, you
You don't
clown.
go off of
Held
news
without
articles.
bail
Just like
Friday.
Go
you
ahead and
fucking
read it,
dropped your
Connected
clown.
to an
flag
alleged
to fucking
Yarmouth
Hoover
home
off of some
invasion
shit
in
that's
which a
not even
man was
fucking
stabbed
factual.
and beaten with a hammer and a woman was beaten with a bat.
Oh, oh, oh,
Matthew
oh.
and
Yep.
Brian
Oh
Yep.
my
Tottenham,
God. I just
25.
told you that, you
I'm
clown.
still no, but it gets worse, bro.
Oh, does it
I'm gonna
now?
Will
fucking sip
remain
the
in
wettest whistle.
custody
News to
and
me.
until dangerousness hearing Monday. Both are charged with home invasion, armed assault with intent to murder, and assault and battery with a dangerous weapon. Both
Oh, shit.
victims were at Cape Cod
I'm waiting for
Hospital
the
on
shoe to drop,
Friday
bro.
with
I'm
the
waiting for
woman
the
in the
other shoe to
intensive
drop. Where
care
is it?
unit. The
Go
woman in
fuck
the
yourself, kid.
intensive care unit. Police
Ooh.
report filed. You put a woman in the intensive care unit.
Yo, I
That
got a
I
quick
did. You're
question.
right.
Whoa.
Yeah,
You're right.
she's
I
probably
did.
a
Shut
live
She
wire.
tried to murder my brother, and then she came to the door trying to hook off. You're right. I
the
did.
fuck up.
Facts.
Shut the fuck up. You always got
Yep.
an excuse. Says
I
on
always have an
Thursday night,
excuse. I just told you, and
it
you know
said
what? I made a whole video on this
she's been
case.
beaten with
You
the
could go
blood of
watch it.
Jay.
I'm
It
not
gets
hiding
worse.
nothing, you
I
It gets
clown
did
ass
worse,
watch
you
bitch.
it.
piece of shit.
But listen, Maddie,
Oh,
he's
now
been
Yeah.
blah, blah,
watching you.
blah, blah. While being treated for
I'm
their
not
injuries,
entertaining
both
this no more,
victims.
guys. I'm
I
gonna
you
pass
don't
on the
want me to
rest of
tell the
this.
Yeah.
All
story, do
right.
you?
Salute, man.
You
Salute,
don't
man.
want
Have
me
a
to
good
Facts.
tell the
night, man.
Salute.
story, do you? While being treated for their injuries, both victims
Yeah, I'm not.
identified
I'm
the
sorry,
Yo,
bro. I
Tottenham
listen,
can't
man.
as the
register
Share
to
the
that.
assailants.
I can't
They
register to
told
that.
police they knew brothers for about 18 months through a contact at a methadone clinic. The report said Matthew Tottenham stabbed me a bunch of times and struck me on the head with something. The male
Any
victim
kid
told
part?
police. And then down, I'm still going, bro. The woman
Get to
told
the
police
fucking
that Ryan
kicker.
Tottenham
Ain't
entered the
no
home
kid.
and hit me in the face with a bat. So as soon as
Yo,
they
your
came in the
story,
house,
your
they hit me in the
narrative has
face with a bat.
changed. You baited. You baited. You did
Police
this
at the
twice already.
crime scene found blood splatter of a small sledgehammer. Then
Yeah.
as police received
The fuck
a
happens?
911 call. Do what?
This is what the fuck happens in a home invasion. What do you think? This shit is fucking
Really?
lollipops
Right.
and
You hit
rainbows, bro?
women in the fucking face with a
Yeah, I
baseball
can't.
bat.
I
Yo,
I
listen, man. Listen. Listen. I'm gonna be real with you, right? And I don't know if y'all
Go
ever,
ahead, be real with me.
have been in that side of the game. But if you're gonna be in that shit, you got to be in it all the way. So if a
Right.
fucking chick comes
Oh,
at you,
DVS,
listen, bro. If
stop.
we're
Just
talking real
stop.
shit, let's be talking real shit.
So
Man.
so
There's
let's
some
talk.
wild shit.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of
Oh,
wild
sex
shit going
offender
on.
now.
oh,
Listen,
that's why they call you DVS.
listen, man.
Yeah, he's
If
a
you're gonna
fucking
go all the way, you
devious
got to go all the
behavior.
way, man.
He's got to
That's
stick
Uh,
up for his butt buddy, man. He got to stick
I
up
just
for his
don't.
butt buddy.
I
He's
can't.
one of them
I ain't
fucking
gonna lie to
niggas.
you. I can't sign up for this abusing
You're
women
a
thing. I'm
civilian,
sorry,
man.
guys.
You
Yeah,
listen.
but
Hey,
that's
I'm a
listen,
yeah,
listen,
realist.
that's
listen, listen.
I'm a realist, bro. I'm a realist. If you're
I'm
going that
I'm
far,
I'm a
this is what.
civilian now, just like you're a civilian now. But when it comes to back in the day, you don't know one fucking inch of what I done, you
Whoa,
motherfucker.
here we
And
go.
tying
The
up women, you're
Damn.
complex.
just as bad as
Damn.
Whoa,
Domi. You're
yo,
just as bad as there's
complexes are
stories
coming
with
out.
Domi. No
Whoa,
complexes. You want to tie up
chill.
women? Go ahead, you piece of
Whoa,
shit.
whoa,
Go fucking
Yeah.
ahead. I ain't fucking
Yeah.
registering with this fucking bullshit. You got me fucked up,
Yeah,
DVS.
yo,
Campbell.
If there's a woman involved,
yo,
you better get
Flames,
her out the
you're a
house and
little
tell her to run
fucking
away, you
troll,
dumb
my guy.
fuck.
Dude,
Oh,
as soon
once you
as you
go,
see the
oh,
kid in
I'm
the
a
house, you
troll.
leave.
I'm a civilian just like you are right now,
so
you
plug.
fuck boy.
So if
You want
she
to tie
jumped
up a
on
Yo, chill,
Zan's
fucking
back,
woman?
relax,
so if she
Man,
relax,
jumped
fuck
on
Yeah.
chill
Zan's
that.
out.
back trying to
Yeah.
kill Zan, you wouldn't have
This is
pulled
the
her off or
ultimate white
whatever.
boy politics. Whoa.
Ultimate white boy
This isn't white boy
politics.
politics. It's fucking being a normal fucking human being, but being a criminal too.
All
Ronnie
right,
had a
so being
good
a
question. Hold
criminal
on, hold
and
on, hold
being a
on, DVS.
convict,
But I
DVS,
what
still
be
don't
what's
quiet
wrong?
because
understand
we
why
already
no
No women,
kids,
DVS.
no kids, you
no
fuck.
kids involved.
No women, no
Hey,
kids, you
So
fuck.
where's the
hey,
kids, man?
hey,
Where's
DVS.
the kids? You still
We already
talking
know.
Scarface shit? What are you talking about, bro?
I get that. We're
You
gonna
guys
come to
won't
that
even
too,
let me
DVS.
finish reading the article because you don't want me to ruin this guy's life.
You should be reading that
Don't
shit
say
from the
guys.
beginning. Go
Don't
He
say
ahead.
made a whole
guys because
Whoa.
video on it.
this.
No, I'm good, man. I proved my point because Tottenham ran like the bitch he is.
Whoa, you're a fucking clown, man.
Yeah,
Chill.
is there kids
Fucking
of?
Who's
Let me
weirdo.
next?
ask you. Hold on, man. We're all over the place. Was there kids involved or not? That's my question to
Yeah,
you,
there was a kid
Flames.
at the house. His brother has a. I gotta look this shit up again. His fucking brother. I already said what I said. Who's next, man? You guys want to prove me wrong? Prove me wrong. Who's next?
Okay, and then my question to Ronnie was saying something too about if a girl jumped on the back of Zan's back.
Trying to
Yeah,
kill him. You wouldn't
trying
do
to kill
shit.
him. I'm not gonna beat her with a baseball bat, Ronnie.
Whoa, whoa. Yo, listen,
Like
do
that's
you
what the
know
paperwork
It's
crackheads?
just
supposed
But
to
you,
said.
did,
care
you
Time
didn't
out.
unit.
see
Do you
no
know?
black and white with that
Do
though.
you know crackheads? Do you know drug
Intensive
addicts?
care unit.
Yo, listen,
Stick
I'll
up
tell you this
for
right
Hold
now.
on, man.
My
Let's
mother
do
was
that. Let's do it.
a
Let's do it.
redheaded,
DVS, you sound
fire,
is crazy. You're defending
crazy
this shit.
drug addict. Well, I'm telling you right now, I've been in the
I don't
streets
do
my
drugs.
whole life.
I
My
don't do
whole life.
drugs.
I'm telling you right now, if a
That's true.
fucking woman on drugs comes at you, you better fucking fight for your life. You
and
better
when
put
you
her there
invade
like
a
a
home, you
bad
never
I'll
habit.
know
run up
who's
in
gonna be
houses then,
home. You know what
bro.
I'm saying?
Yo, listen, she might have a shotgun. Yo, listen, if we're really gonna get into it, you got to get into the fucking
Yeah,
nitty
we ain't
gritty shit.
justifying shit. We just saying when
Yeah,
you
I'm just
invade a
saying, but
home, you don't know what to
this is what the
expect.
fuck happens. He's already in a home invasion, so now it's only okay you do a home invasion and you don't hurt nobody. Yo, the fucking the risk and the reward is fucking outrageous on home invasions. What do you mean? Like, there's some
What do
shit
you
that's
mean?
gonna
Hold on. They
happen.
didn't have anything to get rewarded by. These were people they met at the methadone clinic. People with money don't go to a methadone clinic, bro.
Obviously, they're on drugs. No,
Yo, plug. What I'm saying,
No, people
if
go to
they
a
invaded
methadone
a
clinic to
home
get free
and
that's
dope.
there
a
was a
Yeah,
child
wild
present, they
lifestyle.
definitely
You're
let
get
not
Ronnie
thinking
rewarded.
talk.
about
That's
a
all I'm
Let
saying.
female.
Ronnie talk. Let
Think
Ronnie
about a
talk.
threat.
I can't hear
Now,
Ronnie
all I'm
sense.
saying is if they did a home invasion and there was a child present, which I've never seen no paperwork saying so, I doubt
Okay.
for 100% that they knew.
Look,
That's
I
all
got
I'm
a
saying.
question
I'm
for
not
DVS.
justifying the women shit, the girl shit, or none of that. I'm just talking about the kids in the house allegedly, because I've never seen nothing on that shit. You know what I mean?
DVS, have you ever did a home invasion where there's a woman in the house and you had to do an act like this?
Absolutely not. I've never done anything like that. I've
So
heard
what are you
about it.
talk? So what are you
And all
talking
that.
about? You're talking about civilian and street shit, and you're saying,
Because if you do go that far, right? Listen,
okay,
I'm just being a logical person and knowing the
Get
consequences of my
him.
actions. So if I'm gonna put myself in that situation, I have to put myself in every possible scenario that could take place. There's a possible scenario that there could be kids there, there could be a fucking crackhead woman that's ready to fucking take my head off, and there could be a man there that could possibly hurt me. I'm
got
gonna
you,
make sure if I'm in that situation, I'm gonna have to control the situation
got
by
And
you,
I'm
any
leaving
means
alive, right?
necessary.
got
Right.
you.
I'm just
All
putting
right, I got
myself
you.
in that
We
scenario.
ain't
I'm able to
justifying
do
shit.
that.
We just
Hope
putting it in
everybody else can
perspective.
follow.
Right, right. Yeah,
What
we
is your
don't
fight
condone none of
record,
that shit.
Flames Trotter? How many
What do you
fights
say?
have you won? What's your fight record?
I don't know. Fuck. I don't know, man. I'm not a professional fighter. I don't write them all down. I've been in some. I've won some. I've lost some. I think that's like the most honest answer a man can say.
Yeah,
So
you
yeah,
win
that's
some, you
that's
lose
my answer.
some. Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah,
like that answer.
You know, I ain't no bitch. I know how to fight. But I mean, like, here's the deal. the most learning I ever made in fighting was when I got my fucking ass kicked, bro. For real. Like I don't know if people watch like how fighters really train. They will really have someone just like hold them in a chokehold. Like they're not choking them, but they're just holding them there. And their buddy punches them in the face past when they're knocked out.
Where are you training at, my guy? What the fuck is going on,
No,
bro?
it's to train your chin, bro. It's a
what?
common practice.
No, that actually
Yes,
weakens
it
your
is.
chin. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yo, listen, I'll say this.
Practice in fighting. No, it doesn't weaken your chin. It doesn't weaken your chin.
Yo, bro, your face looks pretty clean to me, bro. Your fucking nose looks fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You talk like you're some kind of goddamn warrior, bro. I don't see any fucking marks on your face to show that what it is. Whoa. You're like the paperwork dork. Yo, you need to sit down and just chill out, man. Take a fucking downer or something.
You're talking about home invasions, but you've never done one. I'm a dork.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. I don't take part in any of those kind of situations.
Why are you talking about it then?
We wouldn't be talking about it up here.
You're just as bad as the W Number podcast.
Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie. I appreciate your assistance.
Yeah,
it's always good with the alley. Ooh, scooties.
What was the alley? I didn't hear Ronnie. Go say it again.
Man, it's always you didn't hear.
Well, no, because you talk over him all night.
About it. If it ain't already on black and white, I ain't gonna be up here talking about it. I was
exactly, yeah. Well, doesn't that go to the point where you're trying to discredit like some street shit from me, DVS earlier? You're trying to discredit saying
you're taking this way personal. Let's move on.
No, not personal, because it's gonna get real right now. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you because he's 5'4", you're 5'6".
Hey, let me explain something about his height and my height. Yo, listen,
let's fight, bro. We're the same size.
Yo, listen, I've already did the fucking bodily analysis. I've already compared.
Let's do it. You can tell me how to fight.
You're a little wrecking ball. I'll give you that. I can understand that, but I'm gonna tell you right now, there is a fucking sweet spot of gravity between the height of 5'6" and 5'9". Yo, I earth shit for real. Listen, bro, I don't want no beef.
You probably wear platform shoes to look like you're 5'6".
Absolutely not. I walk around comfortably at 5'6".
He got them hokas on.
I am.
You already weighed in.
I am fully.
No, I tell you, someone that's mad at you right now, though. W Number wants to fuck you up, Flames. W Number is mad. He didn't like that energy.
Yo, I don't think.
Oh shit!
Bro, he's not even worried. Yo, listen, Matty is not even worried about this kid, man.
He ain't even sweating this shit.
This young fella.
DVS, you won't even show your face, bro.
Whoa!
Hold on, I don't want to hear
hold on. Let me pull the video up.
Show your face.
Pull up the video.
He's on Ian Big. He's on Ian Big.
Yeah.
Any kind of homosexual activity or gambling, you're good to go, bro.
With another man.
Man. Take this now, bro.
And what happened when everyone found out?
And I'm going to take advantage of this. He's going to bleed out. Call the ambulance. I'm like, oh, shit. He mysteriously hung himself. Yeah, the gods were with me.
He was on Ian Big, bro. He was on Ian Big.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm about to send you a fucking
that's you?
You better fucking take that down.
Come on, dude.
Motherfuckers gonna take motherfucking paperwork to fucking paperwork, man. I'll use it for what it's really working for, bro.
You look like you live under a bridge, bro.
Whoa.
He said, he called you a troll.
You look like you're my fucking cousin, bro. Chill out, man. Where are you from? What's your nationality? Yeah, chill. You look like you be my cousin, bro. Chill.
Yo, you look like one of them broke down New York rappers that never made it.
I don't even rap. Bro.
Oh, got my hair done.
Well, I don't even rap. Listen, man, what's your nationality?
Hey, let me
are
guess,
you
your
Irish?
favorite producers, The Alchemist.
Whoa. That hit home. That hit home.
Whoa. I love The Alchemist.
See?
What the
and guess
fuck
what
is
else?
Oh, here it is.
We got another one. Hey, we got your cousin in here, man.
Your fucking second, third cousin, bro.
Stories, Vegas profile stories, aka
he's solid. You ain't gonna find shit on him. You ain't gonna find shit on him. He's solid, man.
What's good, Wood?
So I'm just jumping up here to say one thing about Flames. He's got motherfucking confirmed violence on confirmed hard ass yards, homie. So as I don't always I don't always agree with what he has to say or his take on something, but the motherfucker is confirmed to be about that.
VPS, how tall are you, my guy?
6'1".
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
That's what I am.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I think Weeby said he did that tall. He is that tall.
Yeah,
He's
we
tall,
eye to
bro.
eye then. VPS and
No, I'm
I eye to
taller.
eye,
I'm
man.
taller than Weezy.
So this
Oh,
is
What's
okay.
that?
Vegas Prison Stories,
I said, what's
aka
up?
Vegas Profile
Oh, hey,
Stories.
what's going
Salute.
on, man? You know, Flames might go really hard, and he might have a lot to say, and like I said, I don't agree with maybe half the shit or the
Right,
way he goes about it, but the
right.
motherfucker deserves to be listened to because he earned it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's
Who?
Mhm.
So he's a wood or he's a fucking he's
no,
what?
he's not a wood. He didn't say that, man. Come on now.
Well, he's claiming him. He's fucking claiming him right now,
I
He's
like
mean,
he's
not
in the
clean.
yard. He just got
uh,
claimed, my guy. Holy
He
shit!
now
didn't say
he
I'm
just,
a wood. He
I
said
just
I'm a
kind of
violent
co-sign it. He
motherfucker.
just kind of letting them know
I
he
just,
about that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
He looked at his
Why
yards
is
he
it
was
only
on.
woods? Yeah, why is it only woods? No,
What are you talking about?
yeah,
Nah,
what you
Vegas
talking
knows
about?
how to
How the
look
fuck
up
do you
prison
know?
paperwork. That's a whole
He just
different
looked them
thing.
up. DBS. He
Yeah,
just looked them up. Chilled out, dude.
yeah. Like we ain't even
Well,
really,
Yeah.
we ain't even really gotten together in the background or talked or none of that shit. I just
this,
look people
Right.
up when they come, and
Yep.
I'll call a real motherfucker, and I'll call a faulty motherfucker, and
Phony or
this
phony.
dude's a
Yeah,
real
yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
this
and I
guy
see
gets
some of
Thank
his
you.
videos. That's exactly why he's up here. You know what I mean? I seen some of his videos. They were interesting. They were intriguing. Like you said, I didn't agree with all of them, but I was definitely interested in getting his perspective. You
Hey,
feel me?
he said some fuck shit on me on his channel, but I can't be mad at it's his fucking
Oh
views.
shit! No
Right,
way.
right. He be
Yo,
trolling.
Straight
It's
up.
all good.
Hey, sometimes the motherfucker starts feeling some type of way and says some shit. It's like I'm going to get mad at everybody that says something bad about me.
What'd he
But
say about you?
oh no, it's on some biker shit or some other dumb shit. But
The
you
content
know, I
wise.
mean, it's
See,
just the
see,
internet.
that's all they could say about Vegas is his they could like say content wise, but they can't say nothing about
no, I
your
made fun of his
credibility from
hat.
prison. Oh, you made
Yeah,
fun of his hat.
I mean that's
like
probable
a
right there
freaking
for
dog,
sure.
Yeah,
man.
homeboy,
Holy
Uh,
homeboy's
I
shit!
like the
made fun of
mad
his hat.
rapper. He's like the
This
mad
is
YouTuber.
No, I said lit.
He
this
fucking
is
hey,
hate
he is the
wow.
mad
everybody.
YouTuber.
The
He needs
mad
to change his
YouTuber.
name to the mad YouTuber,
The
but
mad
on
YouTuber.
a actual basis of faultiness in the YouTube and motherfuckers that are on YouTube that are actually legit. Like that motherfucker's legit, so he can say what he wants, whether I like it or not.
Thank you.
Is different.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Yo, who's
Thank you.
buying the loop first, man? Who's got dibs on the loop first, man? Who's got that? Who's got that title?
No, I'm still wondering about this DVS fight.
Hey,
Listen,
that'll
it's
be
not much of
dope.
a
That'll
fight,
be
man.
dope to watch. But
Not much of a fight, but okay.
Leave the S out and talk about that.
hey, you
Oh,
might have more of a fight
I
on your
thought it was
hands than
just
you think.
5-4 before though.
Listen, man.
Yeah,
If there's no money involved, man, I don't even want to entertain this shit.
I can feel
I'll tell
that
you what, I'll
DVS.
fight you for $20 so you can get a lineup.
Hey,
Oh,
What?
and here's your hot take
Schoolyard
plug.
bullshit.
he's a hot take. Okay.
Hey, DVS's view of how he just broke down what he thinks about the home invasion or the women or whatever. I agree with
Yeah.
100%. I
I
agree
think I don't
100%
think
with
that's a
Absolutely
hot
everything he
take.
said.
not.
I think
Thank you.
reading the chat and what the text message I got, I think my style was the hot take. Honestly, you guys are. It seems like everyone's
Hey,
in line with that.
look, I know,
That's some street
I
shit.
know women that are more dangerous than 98% of the dudes that I've
Exactly.
ever met in my life.
Especially out here in
And
Boston, they'll kill
if
you.
you get slid on by a chick in a hostile situation and you don't protect yourself immediately, you could die very quickly and very easily to some of the hands of some of these chicks because they are just as able to take your wind.
Right.
Does that mean beat them with a baseball bat? No, that don't mean beat them with a baseball bat.
Vegas. So you're disagreeing with me?
What that there's listen, I could rob a woman at a gas station and it's not looked down upon,
That's not what I'm
right?
saying.
That is looked down
I'm
upon.
saying the
That is
baseball bat
definitely
to the
looked down upon. That is a
Right,
no
right,
go.
right.
That
I'm
is a
saying the
red
baseball.
Well, I
flag.
mean,
That is a
I'm
I'm not
saying the
fucking
robbing.
baseball
flag
bat
on
to
the
the
play.
face.
That's some
Baseball
Yeah,
bat
there's
to
sucker
no
the
shit.
reason to
That's
hit
some
a
face.
woman
sucker
in the face
attitude.
with a baseball bat. That's a little
Intensive care.
Yo,
Whoa,
but
you just
listen,
said he
just
yeah,
was
like
that's
you
hit
too
got
much.
by
to
a woman, my
listen,
guy.
listen,
Now,
just like you got
What
to explain your
kind of
DV,
sucker shit is
he should
that?
have got a chance to explain his. You know what I'm saying?
well,
Because you never know what really went on.
every situation has its own response. So, are there situations that hypothetically could happen in this world where I would hit a chick in the face with a baseball? Yeah, hurt my kid and find out. But
Whoa.
Right.
you know what I'm saying? It's very, very, very unlikely that I would ever be involved in doing something like that, because if you hit my yard and you victimized a woman doing that, then you're a piece of shit. But if you were protecting yourself, or she spooked you when you was doing a home, like any of that, it's poor taste. To put her in the hospital like that is fucked up, and unless she was holding a gun to you or something,
Right, it's
you
circumstantial
know what I'm
type shit.
saying?
You gotta,
Unless it was
yeah.
necessary. But
If somebody touched my kid, I could see that. But that
oh
I don't
yeah,
know
yeah,
how
yeah.
those
Listen,
Asian.
But
listen.
look, I put
Anybody
it this
touches my
way.
kid,
Listen,
there's no age, creed, color, fucking size, sex.
Exactly.
None of that
Of course,
matters.
that
You
goes
touch my
without
kid and
saying.
find
You know
out,
what I
I'm
mean?
gonna
And
put you down.
none of us condone hurting women, right?
I
But
agree.
No.
I ain't gonna know what I would do if I was in that situation where one was about to take my brother's life. You fuck around and find out. You know what I'm
I
Yeah.
saying?
get
If
that. I get it.
it's my brother or some chick, I might
I'm gonna
have to
die
move
over
on her.
this shit. Right.
hey,
Yeah, yeah.
listen.
That's my brother, right?
If you're gonna
Uh,
be a realist and you're really gonna do this the right way, man, anytime that you're doing something like that,
but
especially when it comes to drug
check it
involvement,
out.
right? People
Check
are
it
under
out.
the
If it's your
influence and they
brother
have
going to
habits.
jail or a chick, that's one thing. We're talking life for life. If she's holding a
Right.
gun to him, then yeah, I'm gonna get her. If she's a threat to the next 15 or 20 years, that's our poor planning that put us there.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been in the plan. It just might not have been thought that it was, hopefully it wouldn't have got to that. But obviously they were prepared for whatever took place, because for you to do
Yeah.
that obviously lets you know, yo, listen, this is what it is.
If
And
So
I'll tell
if
you
you're
this,
gonna do a home invasion,
listen,
you better be willing to go all the way in that, no matter what happens, right? And
you
that
can't
sounds like
hack
that's what
that
they
shit.
did. For me, going in a house with somebody in it is
Well,
a bad plan to begin with.
you're a different breed of criminal. You do your things on a sneak tip. You're a different kind of
Yeah.
creature. Listen,
Well,
when
yeah,
it comes to
for
that,
the most
you
part,
have
I
to
like.
be prepared. And when you're being realistic, man, I grew up. My mother was a fiend, man, and she was in the streets for real, like
Yeah.
hardcore. I've seen every fucking side that you could possibly imagine. I saw her get rid of somebody in front of me.
Yeah.
Listen, if you got somebody like that, man, you're gonna want to fucking put them down. Listen, and
Mhm.
that's what you're dealing with. That's what you got to deal with, and that's what you got
Hey.
to bring to the table. I'm just saying, if you're a realist, that's
Oh,
what the
I
fuck is
forgot
gonna
somebody.
happen.
I forgot somebody. I got to bring up real quick. I'll make it
If
short, Vegas.
mhm.
Hey,
Go ahead.
guys, let me say this last one. I forgot about the guy. Jacob's Ladder. That's the one I want to finish on. Jacob's Ladder.
You're
Jacob's
like a
Ladder.
little kid
Yep.
that needs
Hey, I
attention.
interviewed him. I interviewed him, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, who
Yeah.
the
He
fuck
told.
is that?
Pick me.
He
That's
told.
Austin. He's in the chat.
That's why those fucking construction workers were trying to catch him, and when they did, it ended up being what it was, because he called the cops over that stripper that was in his apartment or his hotel room. He ended up calling the cops. He called the cops. Cops get there, and he said, "All right, well, since you're already here, I might as well tell you everything."
Damn.
Wait
Boom.
a minute. That's the homie though. He was locked up with Austin Drummond.
It's done. It's
Dude,
done.
you're
He
fucking
said
up my
it's
fucking
his own
whole top
words.
10 list,
It's his
dude.
own words. It's his own words. He says. He
Fuck,
says.
dude.
He said it in Chad Marks' interview.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
what
don't
was
fuck
that?
with that
Like
Marks either, though.
5 minutes? You couldn't go on 5 minutes without getting crazy again, bro. Wow. That's how
Dude,
I
he's
am with
fucking
the
up my
video
What do you
games.
mean?
childhood,
I'm
bro.
serious about this, bro. I just wanted to bring that up. It's the last one, and then we can
Oh,
talk about whatever.
okay. All
But
right,
I
it's the
had to say
last
that.
one. All right. Okay, all right, cool.
Well, I want to ask
Sorry, guys.
Vegas about. Let me ask Vegas real quick about JD Delay
Huh?
versus Prison POV. How do you feel about that? Are you up on date
Yeah,
on this?
that's a good question because we were gonna
I'm
get
Team
into that
Splinter all the
next.
way on that. That shit wasn't funny. You should never make a skit about some shit like that where you're dressing up as
Right.
that. There's nothing funny about that shit. I don't care how many subscribers you got. That was some next level fucking piss poor shit that you did. And Splinter's 100% right. And never in my life would I think, let me just dress up like what Jared from Subway, right? And fucking do a skit on YouTube about it.
And we've seen
That's
him
some
do that
fucking
with
foul
Ian
shit.
Bick before, kind of the skits and dressing up and shit like that. You know what I mean? We've seen
Yeah,
it
but
before.
Ian Bick is different though. Ian Bick has a different fucking way
No, I'm
about
saying they
him.
did it together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, fuck him too then.
So you got to remember they were just
Oh
on the
shit.
they was with the Mr. Beast wave. Like they're in that circle. So
Yeah, yeah.
that's a little scary in itself. You know what I mean?
There's
So
nothing funny about that shit though. There's nothing entertaining, or that was some fucking dumb shit to do. And Splinter's right. And Splinter has every right to be mad about it. That shit wasn't funny to Splinter when it really happened to him.
And we've been watching POV and Splinter for a while now, so it's like he usually,
Yeah.
his word is usually he usually, you know what I mean, speaks the truth, if you
I don't
will. You
even
know
know
what I
what
mean?
Yeah.
happened. You guys are talking about.
no, he makes sense
Hey,
a lot of the time. I just don't agree with some of his racist views, but I do listen to what he says, and a lot of it does make sense. But yeah, that's pretty fucking wild. What's going on?
Flame
yeah,
Trotter,
but
go to the channel Prison POV and you'll see a video about JD Delay. Them two,
We might
and
bring it up later.
I don't know if JD
yeah,
Delay's going to respond to it. He might, but I think
Right.
he's
it's
better
one
off
of the
not.
first.
He's better off just trying to get it to go the fuck away because it's a dumbass thing that he
Oh,
did.
oh,
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
and
oh,
we ain't never gonna claim you. You can't fucking run around with me
Hey,
Jacob
we got
because
Gentry. Hold on.
what
Whoa,
up?
whoa,
What up,
whoa.
Jacob?
What's good?
yeah.
Holy shit, man! This is
So
the Viking crew. This is the fucking a wood pile if I ever
That's right.
fucking
What
seen
up? What
one.
up?
hey, so
What's
Jacob was
up,
logged on
dude?
with Austin Drummond, man. So you got Flames up here talking some shit, man. You want to respond?
Yeah, you told Jake. Jake told Jake. You
Oh,
told.
whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa!
pulling it up
Yeah,
right
You're
so
now.
like
his
a
big
little
thing
I'm
is
fucking
pulling it
he
up
kid.
right
called
now.
me. Yeah, I'll let him get done
I'm
saying what
pulling
the
it up
fuck he
right now,
gotta
bro.
say. Go ahead.
You
All
told the
right.
cops since you're
So
here, I
dude
might
called
as
me a
well tell you.
rat, right?
Hell no, I'm not okay. These guys have been following me around.
Gotta
Blah
slow it
blah blah. You
down.
told the
Slow
cops,
it down.
bro.
Slow it the fuck down.
Yeah,
Slow
tone
the
it down,
motherfucker.
bro. So check it out. I was living in a hotel in New Jersey, working on a construction job. I fought these motherfuckers 3 times before one dude ended up dying. The second time, the hotel called the police. I never called the fucking police on nobody in my life. But they came to my door and I said, I didn't know who it was. I didn't know if it was them dudes or if it was the cops. So I go to the door, it's the police.
Keep it real.
They say, "Can we come in?" I said, "No, actually, I'd rather come out there if you don't mind." He said, we heard about what happened to you, and we just need to make sure you're okay. I said, actually, no, I wasn't gonna call the cops on nobody, but actually, no, I'm not okay. One of these motherfuckers, like
Snitching.
somebody's getting ready to get hurt, and I knew that I was gonna kill one of them motherfuckers. You know what I mean? And I pretty much told the police that. I said, look, I don't know what y'all got to do, but they need to leave me the fuck alone because I'm gonna hurt somebody. I'm not just gonna lay down and get my ass beat. And that's
Now,
exactly
Jacob,
what ended up happening. I ended up killing one of the dudes.
Jacob, oh, damn,
Uh,
damn, that's hardcore. Now, are you a family man? Did you have
Yeah.
family, children, kids at the time?
I still don't have any children,
You just want to live life and
but
be free. That's it,
I
right? You just want to stay free.
so well, yeah, exactly. Like I had been involved in some dope dealing and
Oh, whoa.
dope doing, and I
They
was
go
I
hand
was
in hand.
working 90 hours a week. I had quit doing all drugs, working my ass to the bone. I had caught a weed case. I was actually out on parole or out on what do you call it? Out on bond in 2 different states in Michigan and Wisconsin for pot cases. So I was just trying to get life back together. I was trying, you know what I mean? I just want to be a normal person. And that's what I was doing. I was just trying to go to work, make my money, and come home and be left alone. These dudes wanted to fight me over a bitch because I had a stripper with me. And I guess they thought if they beat me up, like that my girlfriend would fuck them or something. I don't fucking know. But
Whoa.
that's what happened. And that's why dude's calling me a rat because I told the police, like, yeah, like they already knew about the shit. They'd already been called. So all I said was, yeah, like, I'm not just going to lay down. Like, somebody's going to get hurt. You know, I'm not going to let these motherfuckers beat me up.
And what was the end result?
And
They ended up getting arrested. You got arrested.
no, they didn't get arrested. Nobody got arrested. Nothing happened. I ended up killing one of the motherfuckers a month later.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
There's no
So
proof that it's
Flame,
the same guy.
No proof
what?
that it's the same guy. Get
Yo,
the
you're
fuck
a
out of here,
fucking
dude.
Come on, man.
weed
Come
man.
on. You've been lying to
Huh?
everyone for this long. Your word's no
Yo,
good,
hold
man. You're
on.
now
Time
telling
out.
the truth.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My
Yo,
motherfucking
hold
word
on,
is
hold on, hold on,
gold.
hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut y'all off, but yo, let's be real here, man. What is this plug, Ronnie? What the fuck? This is like
No,
the
no, no.
ultimate
I think it's
clout
smart.
chasing.
I think it's smart to let Jacob speak. because yeah, his story is one of the fucking craziest fucking stories on YouTube, dude. Like, dude, there is, dude, he's on you. He's actually on. Dude. People talk about bodies, bodies, bodies. He actually has the self defense, you know, going on in flames.
I changed the law. There's a fucking law
I
named
think this
after
one.
me.
I think this one's a little. I know what's going on with this one, Flames. I think
That's pretty
it's some
prestige, I
personal
must
shit
say.
between you two with the Chad Marks situation, and I think you're kind of like you're spinning this one. You're spinning this one to your favor, bro.
And Flames, you're muted, by the way, so you can take yourself off mute anytime.
Hey, was he in the dope game when this happened?
Was I? No,
Jacob? Yeah,
I
were you?
wasn't.
No.
I was not. No, I wasn't. I was working 90 hours a week, bro, working my ass
So
off. I
what
barely
were
had
these
time to
dudes
wash
even
my
doing at
ass
your?
when I came home.
What were these dudes doing at your house?
No, we all lived at the Legends Resort. It used to be the Playboy Club. Hugh Hefner built that place like in the
Okay.
60s. It used to be a Playboy mansion. But we were all construction workers. We were all from out of town. We were all there working on a pipeline, and they were co-workers of mine. And we all
Okay.
lived in the same place, and they stayed at the fucking bar, and I had to walk past the bar to come home, and they would get up and they jumped me twice. And then on the third time, the dude calls me outside to fight. He actually was up in there slapping somebody around and trying to fight two other dudes before I even got there. And then when I showed up after that second time, the police was like, "Oh, actually, if they don't use a weapon, you know, basically they told me like they can't do shit about it." So I'm just like, "All right, cool, whatever."
So you called the cops on them beating you up?
No, I didn't call the cops on nobody. The cops knocked on my hotel room door, and I was
see.
like, "Well,
I
I
see.
wasn't gonna call the police, but since you
Yeah.
motherfuckers are here, like, no." They said we need to make sure you're okay. I said, "Actually, no, I ain't okay, man. I didn't come out here to get drunk and raise hell and fight
Yeah.
motherfucker. Like, this is my whole thinking at the time. I'm out on bail in 2 different states. I'm out on bail in Michigan. I'm out on bail in Wisconsin. Michigan, it was over a bunch of pounds. Wisconsin, it was a minor weed case. And then
So
I'm
you were in
living
the
in
game.
New Jersey, and I'm working in New York.
Mhm.
So I'm not trying to see no cops. You know what I mean? I'm trying to lay low. But the motherfuckers
Mhm.
are knocking at my door, and I'm like, "Look, yeah, y'all fucking know what happened. Like, I'm just trying to do my
And if he
job and be
killed,
left alone.
and
And that's it."
VPS,
But I
let's say
never said.
hypothetically, if he kills the person he snitched on, wouldn't it just offset that? Like, dude, this dude
Well,
literally.
what happened with the
No.
alleged
I
that?
didn't
You know
sign
what
no
I'm saying?
paperwork. I didn't write no statements on nobody. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? All I
Hey,
did
but
was tell the cops, like, "Man,
how did
I
that
just
go
want to be
down? They
left the
tried to
fuck
meet you
alone before
outside
I
the
kill one
bar
of these
again,
motherfuckers."
and you took,
Tell
you
the
were tired of
story
it,
real
or
No,
quick,
what?
Jacob.
I fought them a total of 3 times. The third time, the dude ended up dying.
All right. What did they
Damn.
allege?
All right, yeah, I'll tell you the whole damn story if you want, but it's a pretty long one.
Well, just the basics. Just the basics.
I mean,
Jacob can't do that, but he will try.
Okay. Hey, were you acquitted or convicted?
I was convicted of aggravated manslaughter, but then I got
Well, then
a
you can talk about it.
reversal, and I got acquitted, and then
Then you can
and
talk
then I was
about it. They can't
exonerated by
charge you
self defense.
again.
I changed the law. I changed the fucking law on self defense. Actually,
Yeah, they
Oh,
can't.
nice.
They can't charge you
Good
after
shit.
you've been acquitted or something. It's over.
right? But they can drum
You
up
can
some
talk
new
about it
shit.
all you want. I mean, you could.
But yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind talking about it. Like, so yeah, I was selling a bunch
Yeah.
of like weed and pills and stuff, and going all over the country.
So you were in the game.
And my little brother actually got caught with like $50,000 and a bunch of pills, and
What?
I was just trying to get out of that, you know. So I'm like, you know, this
Okay,
shit ain't for
trying to
me,
get
you
out
know.
of the
I
game
don't
again.
right. So
If you're
anyway,
trying
my
to get out
brother,
of the game, that's one thing. But if you're in the game, you can't talk to the cops. You
right?
can,
No,
unless
I
you give them like broadcast
He's not in the
fucking wild
gang.
information.
He's not a gang, man. What the fuck, bro? Chill out. Let him tell his
You're
story.
not a
Go
gang
ahead.
member.
No, he's not a gang member.
no.
Fucking
Hey,
working class.
if you're facing the
guy.
charges for drugs in 2
Game.
separate states, you are in the game.
He's saying game, not
The
gang.
game.
Your win. There's a
I
win
thought you
muffled,
said
man.
gang.
Yeah.
I thought you said
Okay.
gang. I'm not a gang member. No, I'm not a gang member.
No,
No, we're
in the
talking about
game.
the
In the
game.
game.
shaking and
But
moving.
no, I mean, yeah, I was, getting pounds from the border states and bringing them to Michigan, Tennessee, where they're worth 10 times as much,
Okay. And then somebody told the cops to come talk to you, and you were like, "Yeah, they're supposed to keep getting me."
No. So these
Yeah,
dudes.
VPS.
So this is what happened. I moved to New Jersey. I was out there like 5 days. I had met this stripper back in Michigan who wanted to like quit her job and move out there to New Jersey with me. So I'm like, all right, cool, come on. I'm lonely as hell, and the police. I had to escalate, but they seized it because I got caught with a bunch of pounds of weed in the back of it. Coming back from Albuquerque, New Mexico, I got pulled over in Van Buren County, Michigan.
This is very
Goddamn.
So, yeah, where was I? What was I getting at there?
You were muling all over the
How I
country.
went to New Jersey. So I got the job. My brother called me. Somebody called him to go for this job in New Jersey. It was back then. It was making $31.50 an hour, which was the most I had ever made on a legit job. And he asked me, did I want the job? I said, yeah, sign me up. So I took a Greyhound bus from Lansing, Michigan to Newburgh, New York. And the chick I was kind of messing with, she wanted to come out there with me. So I'm like, all right, come on. So I go to work and I tell somebody at work, like, yo, I got this stripper with big ass titties. Like, she's coming to live with me. And so on them pipeline jobs, it's just like a bunch of dudes, but they gossip like fucking soap opera. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But that one dude I told went and told somebody, and then they told somebody, and like before the chick shows up, like the whole building is like waiting for her to like see what she looks like and all that, check her out. So this one group of dudes, they I seen it coming before it ever even happened. Like, and I told her when she first got there, I'm like, look, it's not that I'm jealous of you or anything like that, or I don't want you talking to people, but I'm telling you right now, these people that I work with, they're a little rough around the edges, like you shouldn't probably be down at that bar without me. If you want to go to a bar, go down the street and hang out with some local people. Don't be down there with my coworkers, because it's gonna cause shit for me. Somebody's
So
gonna
let me
say
ask,
something to you or do something that you're not gonna like it, and you're gonna come crying back to me and want me to do something about it. And I'm out on bail in 2 different states and living in another state and working in another state.
now this was on a relationship level, or this was like the intentions of her getting money?
I just met the chick, really. I had only known her like a couple of months, and really for the couple of months that I knew her, I had like 3 phones at the time when I met her, but I had like let one of my phones go and was only using like 2 phones. And she had been calling the one number that I wasn't even using for a couple months. So anyway, I get back with her. I come back into Lansing. I seen her at this, strip club. And so, yeah, man, like she
respectfully,
she's different. She was cool, but I wasn't catching feelings over her because I know what it is. You know what I mean? I know what these bitches do and how they make their money. They flirt with you know what I'm saying? So I'm not how am I going?
Where did you?
No, I'm not gonna try and wife her up. But if she wanted to come out there and get money and make, she was working in New York at a place called Lace in West Nyack. So she was making as much money as I was. We were both clocking a couple grand a week,
I bet.
And I was kicking it with her.
I mean, the life lesson there.
But I wasn't like in love with her or nothing like that.
Yeah, the life lesson is don't fall in love with a stripper if you can't take your chick getting ran through, because like that happens, right?
Take their shit. What do you mean?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. So what happened with the cops? That's all I really care.
Okay, so just as I thought, the chick comes back to pick me up one night. I just got done working like 21 hours straight, and I jump in her car. It's like 3:00 in the morning, and she's like, "Look, I don't want to have to tell you this, but I feel like I have to. I went down to the bar, and there's this guy named Frog, and he grabbed my ass and asked me how much to suck his dick and all this shit." And I said, "See, that's exactly why I told you shouldn't be going down there. And now you did exactly what I said was going to happen. But I'll find out who the dude is, and I'll tell him don't."
She's whoever's got that fan on, man, you are killing it right now, man. You are fucking.
Yeah, that comes with the game.
Yeah, hold on. Hey, share the link again. I'll jump on the other phone that's got a little bit better of a motherfucking connection.
Yeah, something going on with some sort of fan or something. Yeah. It's in the chat, bro. Pop out. All right. Now, holy shit.
But anyway, so I go to work and I'm asking who this dude is, and it gets back to him like, yo, that chick's boyfriend is asking about you. And I'm sure the people probably souped it up and said I was going to beat him up or whatever. But I was not going to beat him up because I wasn't trying to see no police because I was scared to death. I was going to get caught in a state where I'm,
Hey, Jacob,
you know what I'm
hold on
saying?
1 second. Jacob, hold on 1 second.
All right.
Flames, you got to mute up, man. Go ahead, Jacob.
All right. So I come home from work. Actually, I had to start turning my phone off at work because the chick was blowing my shit up, and it was starting to like become a joke at my job. Like the boss called me like Motorola because that bitch was always fucking calling me. So I seen it was becoming a problem, so I just turned the phone off on her. But on this particular day, she was trying to call me to say that them dudes was waiting downstairs to jump me, but I didn't get the message because I had my phone turned off. But anyway, if I had my phone turned on, she would have called me and said, hey, they're waiting downstairs to jump you when you come home from work tonight. But I didn't know that. So I'm coming in from work. I'm walking past the bar. And the next thing I hear a whistle. And he goes, hey. And I turn around and the dude said, I'm Frog, and hooked off on me. So I beat his fucking ass. Like in the 15 seconds before the security. Yeah, I fucking pieced his ass up. And I kept it moving. Like the security like came to like break it up and shit. I already, you know, I did enough damage to him, you know, and I'm just like, cool, I'm cool. And I kept it moving and walked around the corner and got on the elevator to get up to my room. And when I did that, his boys jumped in the elevator and like jumped me. So then the next day at work, they're having like the safety meeting and shit. And they're talking about that shit in the safety meeting. They don't mention no names or anything, but they were clearly talking about us because they were talking about like the employees of the company, like representing themselves in a dignified manner, even when they're off the clock, shit like that.
Yep.
So anyway, the whole time them dudes are over there like laughing and pointing at me and shit. So I walked past them after the meeting was over. I said, I don't know what the fuck y'all think is so funny. Like if it takes 3 of y'all to beat me up, you're fucking cowards. And I said, I'll fuck each and every one of y'all up individually. Come see me one at a time. And they're like, oh, yeah, what time you get off? We'll be waiting for you. And I said, yeah, you do that. I said, you know, I work on the environmental crew, and I got a truck full of machetes, and I'm going to stick one of them down the back of my pants. And the first one of you motherfuckers that lays a finger on me, I will sever your goddamn head from your shoulders. See if I don't. And I had to testify to all this on the stand. That was the first thing after the dude died, they ran and told the detectives, oh, he said he was going to cut my head off and this and this and this. And they asked me on the stand, did you say that? I said, yeah, I said that. I mean, I told 100% everything that I say in my interviews, everything I said during my trial. He died of blunt force trauma to the head, neck, and face.
Okay, so not a machete and all that shit.
No. I didn't hit him with no weapon. Nah, well, I kicked him in his face.
Okay, well, I mean,
Well, we all know they consider shoes and
What
boots.
the fuck is the
You know,
point? I mean, VP, I see looking like you got your hamster fucking rolling around, going crazy. What are you thinking about? What's going on in that fucking brain of yours?
I'm trying to
What are you weighing out?
put it all together and weigh it out because it sounds like a shitty story, but at the same time, bad things happen when you tell your construction buddies that you're bringing a stripper out and one of them tries to grab her ass. It's kind of the story writes itself on that one.
What?
But
So that you're basically saying it's because the girl is a stripper that makes it okay to sexually assault her and grab her ass.
No, that's different. But what I'm saying is this: if they think that this girl is some stripper, they're going to treat her like a fucking, you know what I'm saying, like that. And then, if she's your girl, that's one thing. But
I mean, like, yeah, like
her,
she
but
was kind of my girl, you know. She was living with me. We were living together, but at the same time, I'm not gonna let a bitch hurt my feelings. You know what I'm saying? So I kept her at an arm's length the whole time. I never really I wouldn't allow myself to get that close to her.
You had her on the hook and left her out for bait. Really, that's what you did.
Yeah. So anyway, so the
I
dude
told the
ends
bitch
up.
don't go to the fucking bar without me.
The dude
I didn't
ends
leave her
up
without shit.
Well, she is.
Dude
I
ends
mean,
up
yeah.
losing
Listen,
his life, right? What was said to the cops? What's Flames? What is the? I'm trying to find out where you're
What's the
saying that you're
gist?
snitching.
This man got a law changed in self-defense. I think that's a fucking great thing.
Hey, there's no
Now
snitching
that
if you're
you're
getting on
here,
the stand and you're
officer,
telling on
no,
yourself.
I'm not okay. These guys have been fucking with me for blah, 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 blah.
Right.
Knowing that you're involved in criminal shit, which you just said that you were involved in that life, you weren't a civilian, you were out on bail for this and out on bail for that. Bro, you're supposed to be fucking following the same rules the
Yo,
rest
so
of us.
what is he
And then now
supposed to
you're out
say?
here on this.
No,
Hold on, let
seriously.
me
Like,
finish.
what is
I
he
didn't say
supposed to
shit.
say?
Yeah, what?
Hold
Yeah,
on,
what
Nothing?
I
would
need
you
some
tell?
shit.
Tell us
Hold
He's
what
on.
you
supposed
would
to
have
say
said,
nothing?
Flame.
And then now you're
Tell
in
us
this prison
what
forever.
what would the
Let's
most
be
Because you know
gangster
realistic.
you're not.
I
You're
hate
response
not
how
be?
a
y'all have this
violent person.
fucking code
You're
of
not a
fucking
criminal. You
conduct
said it yourself.
that fucking
You're
yo,
a
bro,
fucking
this shit
rat,
is
Jay. I
fucking
mean, it is what it
stupid
is, bro.
fucking
Okay.
code you
Just be
got,
a
bro.
rat.
Here's
What?
my take on it.
He covered himself and
If he's
fucking
not a
bodied
gang
somebody,
member,
put him down. What do you mean? That he did
if he's
everything he was supposed to
yeah,
do.
if he's not a gang member and he didn't give up crimes on somebody else to get out, he makes piss poor
That's
decisions in
snitching.
life, obviously, but that's not a crime. And he got on the stand and said these fools did all this. He built his defense. Would I trust him in
Self-defense.
the game? No. Will I call him a snitch? No, because he didn't really snitch on anybody, but he did
Trust him
say
in the
too much
game.
to the cops. If he was a gang member, he snitched. But he's not. He's got nobody that he implicated
I just
crimes
told the
on.
motherfuckers, look, man, y'all better get a handle on these dudes because I'm gonna kill one of these motherfuckers. I told the police that too,
Well,
and
it was
that's
dumb to
exactly
turn
what
around and
happened.
actually kill one of them. I mean, that didn't help you. But did
Yeah.
you
When
snitch?
you
I mean, you built
implicate
your own
yourself is one
defense. I
thing, but when you
don't really.
implicate others, that's
That's how
different.
you get
Right.
self-defense. He got off. He got
Yeah,
acquitted and got a fucking law changed in
yeah.
the case.
He can
What do
claim
you mean?
self-defense and
So,
not be a gang
so this
member,
is
and if he
this
get
is
on the
my thing,
stand,
right? BPS, because what
mhm,
is he supposed to say? Nothing. He's
right,
supposed to
and
say
get 20
nothing
to, 20 to
and get
life,
25 and have
yeah.
no paper trail. Are we fucking being real here?
Like, would
Like,
I
come
commit
on.
crimes with
Like, if
you?
I know that I gotta
No,
put somebody
Okay,
down,
all right,
man,
all
but
why
right.
wouldn't I create
So
a
let
paper trail?
hey, BPS, I want to say something.
yeah,
So I want to visualize this, okay? I want to
uh-huh,
visualize this. Flames Trotter, I'm a criminal, like I'm out on bail, whatever. Same story as his. I'm in a hotel, and you're in a hotel VPS with me, right? We're both
yeah,
there. You know, whatever. We're crashing. You got a room. We're in the same hotel. You know that the night before the cops showed up, and when the cops showed up, I tell the cops, you know what? Since you're here, no, I'm not okay. These guys have been fucking with me for so long.
But
And
so it's
blah,
not.
blah, blah, blah. If you knew I did that, will we be friends anymore?
no, no. But would I run around and call you like a rat or a snitch? No, because you didn't. But I would say that you talk too friendly to the cops, and like we can't be friends. You know,
Well,
it's a fine line. He didn't tell
I
on
don't fuck with
anybody, and he
people
built his
anyway.
own defense. And it sounds like a shitty story for you, and I'm sorry you had to go through that. But at the same time, it sounds like a lot of the shit kind of you put yourself in position to
No
end up
shit.
like that.
No shit.
Fucked
We
up
know that.
situation. You know.
Well, so if you was working on a construction job and you were spending 20 hours a day with these motherfuckers and you had a bitch coming to stay with you that you just barely met at a strip club, you wouldn't tell them
I
that?
don't fuck with fools that I don't trust. Even if I work
Well,
with them, like I don't hang out after
So listen,
work with
I
anybody
don't
that I
either.
don't trust.
I'm not
I
vouching
didn't
for
hang
this,
out with
right?
nobody on that fucking job. I went straight from
Yeah.
work and went straight home and washed my ass and went to sleep.
Right. And the girl she was out there partying or whatever while you was
Now
working.
well, I mean, she got a job working at a place called Lace in West Nyack, New York, and she worked a day shift, so she would be
Ooh.
home when I came home.
Okay. All right.
Why?
But then why was she at the bar where you weren't there with the
She's a
dude who
stripper, bro. She's got daddy issues. What do you mean? She's got
No,
Exactly.
I'm
fucking.
saying like
She's
Come
a
on,
stripper
man.
with daddy issues.
We know what the fuck time it is. Yo, listen.
Working and
This is the
twerking.
issue, right?
that's my
Yo,
point
listen.
in it is
He's
this.
not really in the streets. He's not in a gang. You know, he's
Yeah.
half-ass pimping. He's fucking. He's
Yeah.
smoking some marijuana. Yo, listen, bro. I kind of understand it. He's not
Yeah.
portraying to be no gangster. He's not. Yo, listen. These fucking guys. Yo, listen.
That's
Construction
true.
workers are tough. You know what
That's
I
true.
mean? Ain't no fucking around with no construction workers. Either you're gonna get fucked up or you're gonna put one down. And it looks like he fucking came out the victor and he fucking got a law changed after him. Kudos to you, bro. I respect it. Self-defense is a real thing.
Yeah, I
That's
can't be
all I'm
mad at
saying,
that.
man.
I can't be
Listen,
mad at you
all the
saying that
other
since
fuck
I
shit
had
is
no side of
unnecessary with the fuck
whatever
shit, man.
you didn't put anybody in jail behind you trying to
Right. I ain't. A
present
matter of
that
fact,
truth.
I've got about 15 motherfuckers out of prison because I fought that case
Ooh,
and
talk
because I
about
stood up
that.
to the
Talk
state of New
about it,
Jersey.
man. Yeah,
Okay.
talk about that shit. Dude, what the
Well,
fuck is this
that's
Talk
lemon
about
that's
talking
that.
all
about?
Yeah.
that's cool. But so is Chad Marks, and Chad Marks has done some stuff that I don't agree with.
He didn't
Yeah, I was
write a
gonna ask
fucking
you about that
statement on
VPS. I was gonna ask
anybody.
you how you felt about that whole shit. Cause
I just that's why you
Flame
never
Child
seen
is actually
me.
the one that found the paperwork.
What's
I
that?
just now seen the I just was seeing in the comments of the chat about Chad Marks being a snitch. That's news to me. But I also did an interview with Matt Cox and he's a snitch too.
Yeah, but at least he admits he's a snitch.
Matt Fox is the king of the snitches.
And
He is the
yeah, and he's
fucking
not.
poster
Yeah,
child
hey,
of snitching.
hey.
Holy shit, that guy's dangerous.
Do I condone
Yeah,
anything
if
that
y'all want to hear the whole
Kennedy
story,
said?
like the whole story is really crazy, man. Because a psychic told me all that shit was going to happen, and she even told me the day it was going. She said in the middle of August, and I went out on August the 16th, and that shit happened at 3:17 a.m. on August the 17th, 2008. And a psychic told me because I
You
went
ever
after getting caught with all them pounds of weed. I was fucking scared to death of
you
what
ever
was going
try
to
and pick
happen
a
to me.
girl up at a church picnic or something, homie?
No, man, I don't trust Christians.
Okay.
Oh, you're a pagan? You're a pagan, brother?
Yeah, I mean,
I guess you could say that, yeah.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
right, man.
yeah.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know,
You
man.
got the Celts up here tonight.
Hey, I hope life looks out for you, and everything's good for you in life. You seem like a
I
good dude,
appreciate that.
but
Yeah, man, I'm appreciative of every breath that I take in the free world. Like, nothing really gets me. Like, my dog died back in July, and it got me pretty down. But it takes an awful lot to get me sad these days.
yeah,
So I've got
yeah. I
an
mean,
outlook
hey,
on life and appreciation for life and freedom that most people could never fathom.
life has a way of humbling motherfuckers for sure.
For sure.
But like Flames, like I said, Flames. He's got
How
the
do
right to have his opinion on everything that he has because he's earned it. But on
VPS? Let
this
me
one,
ask you.
do I call it snitching? No. Did he say too much? Yes. Would I fuck with him on a criminal basis? No. Do I think he's a bad guy? No.
For this, I go with this
What
guy's
about Chad
marijuana, bro.
Marks?
That's it.
Chad Marks.
Yeah, I was gonna ask VPS
Obviously,
about that whole thing.
so obviously there's something he did. He told on somebody somewhere. I don't even know. I don't think it's his own case. I think it was somebody he was
Well,
maybe he was
it's in
working
his
on.
own. It's in his own paperwork, though. Why would it? Wouldn't it be in their
No, no,
paperwork?
no. That was something that it looks like a kite that was written from prison to the courts, right? Like a memorandum,
Whoa.
right? That he didn't write that on the streets. So he
Now,
was working
now
on a
hold
bunch
on,
of people's
VPS. I have a
cases.
quick question, real quick question,
Mhm.
because there's the actual document is up on the screen, and this is
Yeah, yeah.
what Flames found on a certain website that's supposed to be related to like official dockets and paperwork that's available to whoever can find it. Now, is this a format that they use in the feds? Because usually it's flipped the other way to an extent, and
That's
you.
line paper.
Yeah, no,
He
yeah,
did
it's
that on
not
his
even legal.
notebook.
Yeah, that's not legal paper.
Yeah.
That's regular, like a regular pad. But
Right.
usually, when you do the format or the formula of writing to the
Oh, I
court,
see.
it's usually the opposite, right? So is that
Correct.
how you do it, or is that him throwing them off?
No, so there's with that, like the defendant's name being over here, and
It's
any of
supposed to
that,
be the
or
other
his
way.
info. It doesn't really matter. It's in there. This, by all intents and purposes, is a rescue me memorandum to the court. Like, I got info I can give you, but I can't be seen writing it
These are
down, and
hard
that's
allegations, man.
uh no, that's what this paperwork says right here. Now, did he write it? I don't know. I'm not a signature expert or a handwriting expert, but it
I got the
seems
signed part. He signed it.
okay. So if 100% this is him, then this is him admitting to snitching on somebody's case. He won't snitch on his own case years and years into prison because everybody's been convicted and sentenced in it. What are you going to do? Uh, tell on somebody after everybody gets sentenced? Like, that wouldn't make any sense. Uh, it was on somebody else's case from prison, and I think it was probably maybe somebody that he was working on their case, and he found out a little extra information on something that they hadn't been charged on, and he gave them up. They got probably arrested and convicted in that case, and he got time knocked off in a Rule 35B that is now sealed.
I get that. I will say this: there is definitely more. I want to say that VPS. That's why that's not that hasn't came out yet. There's other letters that prove that people were definitely thrown under the bus.
He's claimed
Other gang members.
He's claimed to run around with a certain group or tip in the feds, right? And he wrote this letter. There's
Yes.
snitching.
This is crazy, right? This whole thing right here, I think this is very deep on a whole nother level. But when it comes to jailhouse lawyers taking on people's cases in the means with the intention of finding out information that nobody else has, because we all know, well, those who have been to prison know that, you go to the law library looking for a way out, right?
Yeah.
And if you're not smart enough and you're naive enough or you're desperate enough, you might give up information that might give this person that's supposed to be helping you, that could be a legal eagle. And he probably is. But
it
he
could
can
be
fuck
info
you
that
every
you
which
talked
way.
on the yard years before as friends. And
Even that too. That's why your lawyer says anytime you get locked up, even after you're sentenced or
Keep your
you
mouth
blow
shut.
trial,
Right.
yo, do not fucking talk to anybody. Don't fucking
Don't
say
speak on the
nothing
case, period. Right.
at all.
Right. And it's like Matt Cox did with, there was a guy who was stashing money all over the place, and he stashed like his last 250 or something at his ex's, at his wife's. And he told Matt about it.
This is the feds?
Yeah, in the feds. And Matt called the feds and said, I know where you can find 250 large that you've been looking for on this guy.
Where
but
was
I'm gonna want
this?
time off. And they worked a deal out that
Was
way.
this in New York?
Matt told the story on his channel.
I
He
don't
openly
watch.
admits to it.
This was Tampa. This is Florida.
Oh, okay.
Right. So this looks like Chad Marks doing something similar, and they forgot to seal the original document.
Yeah,
Chuck
because the
Zito.
rest is sealed up.
Yeah, Chuck Zito from the Hells
That is
Angels
one
is out
door
bad
that
right
they
now.
fucking left open.
Right.
Vegas, guys, the reason
All right,
why
let
it was
Flames talk.
unsealed
Oh,
is
let him
because
talk. Let him talk. You got to turn the fan off.
Okay.
Hold on. Time out.
I don't have a fan on. I don't have a fan on.
You got to get headphones because there's an echo really bad. You either got to turn
Let me
down
go
your
out and go back in.
Yeah, you do
Yeah,
that.
go off and come back.
So Chuck Zito does an interview. He was arrested in Rough Rider, Operation Rough Rider, when the Hells Angels in the 80s were arrested and charged with the first RICO, right? He gets 10 years. A few others get 10 years. Some get upwards of 20-something years. John the Baptist got like 30 years. They all do their time. They all get out separate times, end up back in the club and or in the clubhouse, and nobody knows anything about Chuck, right? So Chuck
The
is
first
in good
Hell's Angel
standing,
Rico, right?
retired. He's retired in good
Just to
standing
be
for the
clear.
Hells Angels for 25 years.
Yeah.
He gets on Vlad TV and tells Vlad 2 years into his sentence, he took a Rule 35 and got time knocked off of his sentence. Well,
right.
That's not saying much, right? Unless you know what you're hearing. A Rule 35A means the judge has erred in his sentence and he needs to resentence you appropriately. You have 180 days from the time you're sentenced and you're locked out of that. 2 years in, it had to be a Rule 35B. C was not a thing. Rule 35B is substantial assistance to the United States government. Him just saying that, he didn't even know what he had just told everybody. So I go looking in the Kansas City archives, because he had his case sealed, I find a letter from him to the judge claiming that he had given the information on Burt Kittle, his original co-defendant in Rough Rider, the one he got caught in Japan with dope with. He said, Your Honor, I didn't even do this crime. Burt did it, and you're only sentencing me to this because I'm a Hell's Angel. I found that letter, and that's why he's out bad, right? Motherfuckers know how to hide their shit. Whatever Chad did here is hidden, will never see the light of day, except for this letter that they fucked up on.
It slipped through the cracks. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Who's
when
to
you
say
said the first
they didn't
Rico,
do
you
that on
talked about the
purpose?
first biker club Rico, right? Because I know
Yes.
they had Ricos before with
Yeah.
the
No.
mob,
No.
and
The
that's
first one
basically
against
why it was
a
invented for the
motorcycle club.
mafia. Right. Okay.
Yes, the
I just
first.
wanted
Yeah.
to clarify that for the chat. Salute.
Right. Not the first Rico. The first Rico against a motorcycle club.
Yeah.
And
The HAs,
uh,
81s, right?
I mean, they were just testing Rico out against the clubs back then. But
Yeah.
the bottom line is this: for 25 years, everybody thought Chuck Zito was an up and up stand up guy,
Yeah.
and now it turns out he went to like 19 different federal prisons in 4 years. He did 4 years out of 10.
It's a lot of movement.
Bert, his Cody got
Hey
17
Vegas, hey
years.
Vegas. John the Baptist only did 9 years out of 30.
That's because he gave that time back on an appeal. He was sentenced to 30 though.
Guys are like
I
historians,
have his appeal
man.
paperwork.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
You
that
know,
Chuck Zito interview was crazy. He talked about beating up Jean-Claude Van Damme and everything else on Vlad TV. Shit was crazy.
well, he did. He did that.
Yeah.
That don't mean Chuck Zito's a bitch, right?
No,
That
no,
don't
no.
mean
He's
that.
a stand-up guy, like you said, for a long
Well, no,
time,
he's
but
not
he
a
fucked
stand-up
up.
guy.
No, he was, I said,
Oh, he
at one
was. Yeah,
point.
yeah, yeah.
Right.
And Jean-Claude Van Damme was high on some blow and said some dumb
He
shit
tried the
like
wrong one. Yep.
that Chuck had no heart or something, and Chuck walked over and like showed him heart. Like nobody will
Real
say
shit.
Chuck is a punk,
Right.
but Chuck snitched on his Cody and gave back like 6 years of his sentence to do it, and then hung around going clubhouse to clubhouse doing autographs and
Right,
signings
right.
and shit for 25 years after that, like it didn't happen.
It's like Sammy the Bull and Whitey Bulger. They still killers. They ended up telling, but at one point they will kill you. You know what I mean?
Sammy the Bull. I've heard a bunch of different shit in the back, like Sammy did it to save the rest because John was so flagrant that he gave up his own reputation. Maybe was he scared to do time? No, he did 20 years for his kids not too long after.
Yep.
Is he a straight savage killer? Yeah. Did he rat? He fucking sure did. Did they play tapes of John saying that he was going to kill Sammy? Yeah. I mean, there was a
Right.
lot playing into that. Do
And
I
even
condone what
after
he
he
did?
was in
Fuck no.
prison,
I
right?
don't
Even after
condone.
the fact, he was in prison. He was allowed to run with certain people and get certain
Right.
tattoos and shit like that in Arizona
I
and
don't.
shit. So that kind of threw me.
I don't condone what he did, but I
Right.
understand it if that makes sense.
It's almost like a Takashi
Like
69 situation.
John Gotti, just because he took life sentence and died in prison, doesn't mean that he's a
Solid.
stand-up gentleman to his motherfucking supposed friends. That dude was not there for his bros
Damn.
Yeah,
and
my
he got a lot
godfather
of them
did
fucked
time with
off.
him up in Merriam in Illinois, and shit was crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
There
he was
was
getting
money
extorted
involved
by
and
by the
the
blacks.
extortion. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, through through the AB. The AB put him on him. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, well,
Right,
do it
right.
on your own, and then paid this
Once he
black dude to
started
come
paying, he's like,
mollywop
"Yo,
him.
homeboy's not with us." Right, right. It was a whole
Hmm.
thing.
But Whitey Bulger, that dude was a savage known rat, bro.
Stone
Like,
cold killer. But before that, he was a stone cold killer, like left and
hey,
right. You know what I mean?
it's like Genghis said, I've seen killers roll, and I've seen snitches brain a motherfucker.
Right.
Right? It don't mean you got heart because you
Alpo.
can
And
kill,
I
and
seen
it don't mean
civilians
that
keep their
you.
mouth shut. You never
It don't
really
mean
know what
because
you're
you
gonna
can
get.
kill you got heart, homie. Like
Right.
the two do not correlate in any way with each
Exactly.
other.
That was my point exactly. You could put in work for decades, but at the end of the day, you could ruin your reputation in 30 seconds,
Okay,
10 seconds.
let's
Sammy the
ask
Bull.
this: Was Sammy the Bull a better stand-up mafioso than John Gotti? I say yes.
Wow, the masses would say no though because John Gotti kept it solid.
Okay, he did after he plotted to kill everybody around him, and they turned on him. Sure, you got no other choice but to be solid now. The government ain't cutting a deal for you.
I disagree with you, Vegas.
He had to go to trial because he was. What's he gonna do? He can't testify against anybody. John Gotti put himself in a situation where he alienated everybody around him, and they turned on him. What did you expect, John Gotti?
Flames says he disagrees. What do you disagree with, Flames?
So my thing with the Sammy the Bull situation is the obviousness is that, you know,
Yeah,
he
he rapped.
cooperated and he brought down the entire mob. But my thing also is like, you can't hold somebody accountable for being a snitch because they got caught on a wiretap. That just means he's retarded.
No. Yeah, I'm not saying John Gotti was
And
a
then
snitch.
wanting to kill everyone around.
Yeah.
Wanting to kill everyone. Hold on, Vegas, real quick. No disrespect, bud. So, but they take an oath where they cut their hands and they agree to do some Roman death shit and fall on their sword if they snitch. All this shit they agree to, right? So you got to stick with that. And he broke the oath of honor. He knew he was hanging out with killers. John Gotti is expected to kill everyone around him. At that point, he was the fucking Don of Dons, bro. That's my opinion.
Okay.
So I got to disagree with you.
But then when you ask, well, why didn't he kill Sammy and everybody around him? It's because Sammy and everybody around him were the ones who took care of all that for him. You know what I'm saying? And that don't mean that John Gotti's not a killer. That dude is. But Sammy the Bull, from what I understand from people that I trust, agreed to testify against John Gotti to save certain individuals in the Italian mob from John Gotti's complete implosion of the mob. Basically, he took a hit on his own reputation to secure that it would go on with the other guys, right? He fucking
What?
He's forever a rat because he did that to take John Gotti out of the power that needed to be taken out of, so that these guys, the real ones, could fucking continue to go forward. And John Gotti's kid, I mean, look. Now, John Gotti.
Then they just needed to kill John, bro.
All right.
What?
You want to know who a real gangster is from that
Out of line.
The
Holy
Chin,
shit.
Right?
Yo, where the fuck are we finding
The
these
Chin
guys?
is forever what a gangster should be for the mafia. That dude was feared, respected, kept his fucking mouth shut, all of that, right? Sammy was from that cloth until he rolled on Gotti. But he should have never backed Gotti to begin with. Gotti was not. He was a crash test dummy, dude. That dude was a fucking knucklehead. You know, you followed a knucklehead and he drove you off the cliff. Okay.
In the mob, they usually know.
I get what you're trying to say.
Keeping
I
a
get what
low
you're saying.
profile, but he was very
From what I
flashy.
understand, Sammy did what he did, and he still has love from
Nothing
the
like
guys
6ix9ine, by the
who
way,
they are
DBS.
with the mob.
Nothing like 6ix9ine. Because
For what
6ix9ine
he
never
did.
killed nobody.
You know what I'm saying?
6ix9ine won't kill nobody.
I'm just saying the
That's
formula
that's
that
from
was
somebody
used.
who he's not in the mob, but he knows people, a lot of people in that life, and his information is. I trust it more than I trust the information I get off this fucking internet.
Right.
Let's read this real quick because this is the prosecutor that's actually trying to keep Chad Marks locked up. DBS, can you see that?
What was the culpability of Sammy the Bull
Flame's trying to
in
read that. He's the fucking guy
the
that
Phoenix
fucking
case?
got
He
the
got
beef
20
with him.
years on. He was
Hey,
just collecting
Flames.
money, right?
Flames, can you read this paper real quick?
No, am I?
You hear me? You hear us, Vegas? Am I cutting out?
Yo, yeah. Let's do it. Let me zoom in and see if I can. You might. All right, I got it. It says December 5th, 2019, by email and ECF. Alvarado Rodriguez, United States Attorney's Office, Western District of New York, 100 State Street, Suite 500, Rochester, New York, 14614.
Okay.
United States versus Chad Marks,
Oh,
number
okay, that's what
603
we're doing.
CR 06033 DGL.
Okay.
Dear Mr. Rodriguez, in connection with the evidentiary hearing requested by the government that is scheduled for December 17, 2019, we request the following materials. Anything in Officer Washer's BOP personnel file or other BOP files. Oh, you guys found it. That bears in any way on his credibility or relates to the pending motion or the events that are the subject of the evidentiary hearing. Any communications relating in any way to the August 17th, 2019 meeting between Mr. Marks and Officer Washer, including but not limited to emails or other communications between the U.S. Attorney's Office and the BOP relating to the meeting, including communications predating and the meeting, Officer Washer's handwritten notes of the meeting, and internal BOP, which means Bureau of Prisons, documents relating to the meeting itself, the statements allegedly made by Mr. Marks at the meeting, or actions taken as a result of those statements, or the meeting, any materials of any sort in Mr. Marks' BOP file, or other official documents that reference or relate in any way to an affiliation or the absence of an affiliation on his part with the Dirty White Boys or any
So
other
did he
gang at
rat
any
on the
time.
DWBs?
I was just sent that. I've
That's
never
what it
seen this.
is.
I was
Yeah, we heard him
I was
speak
just
on the
literally sent this.
DWBs. Yeah, we heard him
Damn.
speak on the DWBs, but never
So he gave up
say he was a
DWBs.
part of them until
That's
DLC
all there is
TV
to
was
it.
up here and showed that shit. You know what I mean?
Can you pull that document up again, man?
And he was put out bad. He was the DWB.
What do you want to see the document
I'm
again
just
for,
reading. Yo,
DVS?
listen, go ahead, talk,
Motherfuckers,
man.
can
I'll
you
just
guys hear me or
leave it the
what?
fuck up there and leave me the fuck alone, bro. Let me read the fucking document.
Damn, DVS. God, you need to go to bed, bro. You acting grumpy.
Nah,
Is it
man.
because you're a Chad Marks fan? Listen, I like Chad
Oh,
Marks too.
whoa,
I had him in
whoa,
my top
whoa,
10, bro. I
whoa.
just want him to change the book. He's got to make another book now. He's got to start another book. Call it fucking
The white boy hood novelist.
the
Fuck
rat
out of
shit on
here.
the rat shit on the blood wire, razor wire. I don't know. Shout out to the dirty white boys though.
But yeah, we heard
Shit.
him mention him, but never claimed to be a part of him. But when DOC came up, he brought receipts and shit. So it's kind of crazy.
I can't even hear.
Oh, you might have to come back. You might have to come back in and come back out. Vegas, can you hear us?
Mic
Yo,
check 1 2 1 2.
dang. Oh man, game tonight. He just might plug. He just might. Yeah, he might. He should. He should write another book, man. I don't know. I think Flames had a good point earlier. We talked about how it's the story. It's how you made your money. You know, it's what we all invested into. And
Right.
when we
And it's
find
the
out that
narrative
it's
you're pushing. Exactly.
right,
Yeah.
right. Yep, you're right, Ronnie.
If you're portraying one thing and you're doing another, or even saying one thing and doing another, it's not a good look. And even earlier, right? It's like none of us condone that shit. We always say no women, no children, absolutely not, right? But we gave Flames a chance to explain his situationship when he caught that DV, right? And we heard him out and we took his word for it. So it's the same respect I got to give Maddie, you know what I mean? Because I know over my brother, I would die behind that shit. So it's like we don't condone shit, but we got to look at it circumstantially. You feel me?
Hey,
And I got a real question, man. You flame shotter, man. This is the kind of shit you was doing in jail. You were like the ultimate paperwork checker. Like, what's your deal, man?
so my brother, like my ex-wife, with that I have sons with, yo, she fought like a dude, and
Right.
she would try and bomb on me and shit, and I would never put a hand on her, right? Well, one night she gets to trying to put them on me, right? And my little brother had had enough. He was drunk. That fool snatched that bitch, threw her across the yard, right? they charged him with a domestic over that, which got dropped later. But
Right.
do you know what I'm saying? Am I mad at my brother for doing it? I mean, he had had enough of watching me just say, "Hey, I ain't gonna hit you. I ain't gonna do it." Right?
Dude, I had an argument with my wife and I got 17 days in jail.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, that's easy.
Maddie hit a fucking woman in the face with a baseball bat, bro.
Whoa! What the
Yo,
fuck?
why do you try to
But
project
just
this?
like you
What is
think,
the
just
deflection,
like you
man?
want us to take your word, right? Maddie
Yeah, your
said someone was trying
deflection
to
is
kill his
wild.
brother, and he pistol whipped her. I gotta take his word. It's the same shit.
We got to
Yeah,
take.
yeah. Hey, there's the McDonald's thing when the crazy chick with the metal pole was beating on my newborn son's. I didn't know
Crazy.
that chick for nothing. Hey, I
Right,
got
right.
out the car and knocked her the fuck out,
Yo,
homie. That's my
BTS, I ain't gonna
baby.
lie to you. Out
That's
here in
right,
Boston,
BTS. You put her
I've
Hey,
seen
down,
bitches
bro.
knock dudes the
hey,
fuck out.
Wild, wild
hey, that's
craziness. You
hey, that's my baby,
eliminate the
my
threat.
brand new baby. The first one I ever had is in the back seat at the window. She's beating on because she's clucked out or something.
Right, we
Like
heard this story.
I'm not gonna protect my baby over that. Like you got me fucked up.
Gotta
Right.
eliminate the threat, man.
I ain't never once hit another woman in my life, but let that woman show up tomorrow beating on my daughter's window in the car. I'm gonna knock her out again.
Holy shit. Wow,
You
you're
ain't
just
gonna. That's my family and their security, and
Yeah,
I
no,
take
right.
you're
that
right for that one.
very serious. You know,
Maybe a restraining. Maybe that shouldn't be like the
I
first
don't
thing
know
to
who
do.
that lady was. I don't know who she was.
Maybe you
You
Yeah,
gotta
don't know
we
what
protect
we
she
your
we
capable
women.
debated
of too.
about
She
this
could be a
before.
straight up killer. You know what I mean?
If she would have hit that window again and it broke and glass
It's not like
got
you're
into
on a
my
home
newborn
invasion and you
babies.
gotta get crazy. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, no,
yeah,
I get it.
yeah.
I get
Yeah.
it. But
I was in a
a
McDonald's
knockout?
drive-through.
Oh, McDonald's drive-through. It gets
Oh
Yeah,
busted
that's
over
shit.
there.
crazy. He's
Yeah,
Oh,
trying to
yeah,
get a Happy
and
Meal. He had
yeah,
to
I'm on my
slap a
way
bitch.
home from the hospital with my newborn baby, and she's hitting the window he's next to with a
was she
metal
mental health?
pole.
Heavy mental health or
I think
drugs?
she might have had to have been both.
You don't
Uh,
get a
I,
points for
I,
that,
I
man.
don't
You
know
get
her.
He's trying to
no
get a
No,
points.
there's
Happy
no
Meal, not
points.
slap a
There's no
female.
points. There's no points.
Man, she was
Uh,
probably
Right.
the wind can
uh,
knock her over, man. What's going on, man? You can't be knocking out crackheads and fiends,
you
man.
can't be beating on my brand new baby's window with a metal pole either. You
Come
gonna hit
on,
him?
He
man.
said, I'm trying to get a Happy Meal, and I had to slap a
Yeah,
female.
She
That's
probably
crazy.
couldn't break
yeah.
your glass if she wanted to, man. I think you were just trying to
Hey,
relieve some stress, and you
I
said,
was at
"Let me keep
Fake
it in
18.
it."
balls.
Hey, probably, but at 18 when she beats on that window, and I'm 45 right now, I'll do the same motherfucking thing because I take my family's security very personal.
Man, you
I'm a
got to drive off, man. Just
Hey,
drive off.
first off, I probably today, 45 years old, I probably drive off. I would just drive off, or I would wrap her up and move her. Right? 18 years old, I, I was all about violence first. And do I
Oof.
feel bad? I think so. Do I think that I did something wrong? I'm okay with it.
It seems like you are, man. It seems like you don't
Yeah,
lose any sleep at night. I get it, man.
yeah.
But I
I
don't.
mean,
But I get it.
uh, yeah, I mean, it's just, but have I walked up and like used a weapon to hit some? Nah, like even in a home invasion, I just don't know.
Listen, you're not.
I
That's not.
wouldn't even go into that.
When you step up to that level, and you're, especially
Yeah.
if you have drugs involved,
Oh
and you
yeah.
Jones in, or you might be on. Yo, listen, man. All bets are off, and it's by any means necessary, man. This can turn into a homicide real quick. Listen, it's
Mm,
just you got to be prepared for the consequences, and I think that when you're involved with drugs, or you're desperate for whatever, or however it may turn out.
right.
You're gonna
So
deal with the situation accordingly.
if say he goes into a bank and gets fronted up on by some woman in the line, uh,
Different,
and,
man. When you
and
go
well,
date,
no, if
oh
she pulls a
man,
credible threat,
anything in
like
there is a threat, man. I'm sorry.
yeah,
You
yeah.
have
I
to
mean,
go in there and think of that mentality. I'm sorry to say that.
oh
You
yeah,
shouldn't
it's
be robbing, or home invading with women, but
yeah,
it's a different kind of
yeah.
scenario because
Did
drugs
he
are.
know that? Did he know she would be there, or did she surprise him?
Listen, who the fuck knows, man? It's a
Right.
part of the whole scenario that can possibly take place, and you got to be prepared for that. And
That's
he
true.
seems like he prepared. He was very prepared, and his brother is alive. I get it. I
Hey,
can understand it.
Can
he
I
is.
ask?
He's fast to action.
Can I ask Flames to read again? He had some good reading skills the last time.
Yeah, he's got some great fucking reading skills.
Dude,
This is
dude,
Chad Marks.
I
Chad
don't care.
Marks.
We started off kind of rocky, man, but you guys are my best friends right now.
I bet. I bet.
Well,
Yeah,
we
yo,
got well.
listen.
Listen, we got legit people behind the scenes that just go ham, and then what they do is they
Yeah, you
send
guys are my
shit.
best friends right now. No bullshit. Best
We
friends
got
for
we got
life.
the boogeyman of all
What's it
boogeymans behind the
say?
scenes. Go
What's
ahead,
it
read
say?
it.
This is crazy. All right, let's do it, man.
You're gonna get offended because Vegas. This involves you, man. This involves
All
you.
right. Well, does it?
All right, let's do this. All right, so we got received November 6, 2012. I'm going to read everything like you're supposed to. November 6, 2012, David G. Larimer, U.S. District Judge, Western District, New York, which is the district he was convicted in. Barbara Turner / Marks, I don't know what that means. Maybe that's his caseworker. 105 Lyell Avenue, apartment 2, Rochester, New York. I don't know what any of that. Oh, that's his girl or whatever. That must be her hyphenated last name. I'm writing to you in reference to my fiance, Chad Marks. Chad Marks, number 1201055, who is housed in USP Coleman. He is currently in a special housing solitary confinement cell at Coleman waiting on transfer. Oh, Chad. This will take 3 to 4 months to be done. I'm fearful that his life is in danger within a USP setting. I am requesting that his situation be examined and that he not be not placed in USP for the following reasons. On October 1st, 2008, while Chad was housed at USP Big Sandy, he was assaulted by 4 or 5 white males who claimed to be independents, non-gang members from Ohio, Boston, North Carolina. These so-called independents wanted to assault all white gang members at the USP Big Sandy in an effort to have all those white gang members removed from population at USP Big Sandy. Those gangs consisted of Texas Aryan Brotherhood members, California Aryan Brotherhood members, SAC soldiers,
That's
soldiers
SAC.
of Aryan culture,
Yep.
and ARM Aryan Resistance militia members.
Militia. Yep.
Chad refused to participate in the assault, and a few days later, he was on the receiving end of the assault of October 1st, 2008, for failing to agree to assault the white gang members. On November 14th, 2008, a vicious assault occurred at USP Big Sandy on Aaron Pike. I believe his number to be 19875-056. He was stabbed numerous times in the lungs, face, the head, back, and hands. He was on the verge of death at the hands of such gruesome assault. This assault was done by one Texas Aryan Brotherhood member. This is all alleged. This is in Chad Mark's paperwork. Member Russell Olson, and one person prospecting to be a California Aryan Brotherhood member, John Pinky. Both of these individuals were convicted in federal court for this assault. Next
Okay,
page.
hold on.
Oh shit! I knew
Texas
it.
Aryan Brotherhood and California Aryan Brotherhood are not doing hits together on federal yards in '08. They funk hard. They are not
Yeah, these are
the
all lies.
same.
These are all lies. None of this happened. None of this happened. This is Chad Mark
Well,
obviously.
saying that
this
this
isn't
happened.
Pacer though.
Okay.
This is Pacer right here. This is in the actual paperwork.
I know, but it's
I would
like
never
it's
try
something
to.
filed
My
from his wife.
credibility stays if anything about you two streets, we come with 100% credibility. This is his fiance writing a letter to the judge.
I didn't say it wasn't real. You're getting me wrong, bro.
No.
Oh, okay.
I
Go
got
ahead.
you.
Go
I
ahead.
got you.
No, you absolutely. This is amazing. Like I said, you're my best friend right now.
Whoa.
All right.
Gee.
So,
What's
for real, I'm not playing. So, but what I was saying is, yeah, you got me thrown off.
Oh, you're saying that the
ahead.
story's real.
Go
You're
ahead.
saying what she's
Sorry about that.
saying
I
is
was just
fake.
pointing out the obvious where it was like.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
saying what she's saying is fake.
Yeah.
What she's
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right.
None
So
of these
sorry.
so-called gangs or whatever, they didn't do anything.
So what's down the road on the second page? What do we got?
Dude, it's almost like a Vegas. His story is crazy though. Like even all I just don't understand
got
why
it?
he wouldn't say all this
Are
shit.
my headphones like lagging or something?
Yeah, probably lagging, brother. It's been a weird StreamYard tonight.
Shout out to Boston.
Yeah, this is like the craziest story of lying and snitching and being a pussy that I've ever heard.
What's your beef, man? Holy shit, your energy is through the roof, man. You are
Yeah.
pumped. You don't let up either, man. You don't get you.
Hey,
oof.
So she tried to PC him up. Is that what happened?
No, what 9 times out of what happens, he wrote that shit. Listen, he wrote that shit, sent it to his wife, and his wife sent it out, bro. That's
100%. There's no way they got inmate numbers and all that shit.
Listen, man.
Vegas, but
he's
here's
in his
the deal.
cell
Here's
typing
the
his crap.
clincher.
Yeah.
He had to have his wife help him PC up in prison, bro.
In Coleman, by the way, which is
But his wife doesn't respect him. Every time they argue, she brings it up.
Whoa.
I mean,
Listen.
I've heard some shit between them was fucking real bad.
Yeah.
Yo, what put Chad Marks on your radar again?
DOCTV.
I had
aired that
a
shit
SAC
out
member
up
that's
here.
not Mike D. Shout out Mike D, my SAC homeboy. But a SAC member that was in Big Sandy with him and said that everything he's saying is bullshit. That he wasn't running even with the whites. Really, he was running with the blacks.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing unless you're saying you're running with the fucking whites.
Yeah, allegedly he said he was running with the East Coast car, like Boston, New York.
Right.
But then other people were saying he was running with the GDs, allegedly.
Don't claim one thing and then be doing the other.
Right.
It's faulty.
I might show the rest of that later. I don't know, man. It was getting kind of deep.
Racial bullshit, man. Ugh.
It was a reach. Whoa!
He claimed that he was a white gang member, and then we found out that he's not.
Blood on the razor wire. Chad was a blood.
I heard he ran with the GDs, yeah.
What the fuck are you saying right now? Come on.
That's
with
what
this
I just
fucking
said.
twinkle shit. What?
How many people you know that were on
GD, but then
in
it
Big
was Dirty
Sandy with
White
Chad
Boy.
Marks?
What is it? Is it GD? Is it Dirty White Boy? DWB? GD? Like it keeps changing.
How many? None. All right. Then
you guys are pushing one hell of a narrative.
Then what are we talking about?
Exactly. What the fuck are we talking about?
All right, Flames, read this
is
second
faulty in
paper.
his story, which shows that Chad Marks.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, read this real quick.
Eager Beaver, let's get it.
Yeah.
It's like fucking Christmas, man.
That's what it is. You're a fucking pig in shit right now.
All right, hold on. We got 2 individuals were housed on D-Range Shoe after the assault. I got my dog snoring, man. That might be part of the sound you guys were hearing. After the assault, along with Vernon Brooks, a.k.a. known as Dinky, the gang leader of the Texas A&B ABs. This is all alleged. This is in paperwork. I'm not saying this. Texas ABs at USP Big Sandy, along with Scott Reisendorf, command of the Texas ABs. When Aaron was released from outside hospital, he was housed in the cell with Chad on the same range with the people who stabbed him. Vernon Brooks was housed in the cell next door to Aaron and Chad. Aaron was called out to meet with the SIA, was that sergeant and whatever, at Big Sandy. At the time, Chad was told that he was to assault Aaron, who was to return to the cell. These people can't write for shit. Vernon Brooks told Chad Aaron was snitching and should not be meeting with the SIS or the SIA by himself. Chad refused to assault Aaron based on Brooks' order. In return, Chad was threatened by Vernon Brooks, Reisendorf, Olson, and Pinky. Some of these threats were lodged in the presence of correctional officers, resulting in the separation orders being placed on Chad. Central inmate monitoring filed with both the Vernon Brooks and Scott Reisendorf. Additionally, the facility placed a separation on Chad with all white supremacist gangs on the facility. Oh my God, I didn't even know that was a thing. As other gang members attempted to be placed in recreation cages with Chad and Aaron, those members from SAC and ARM, one is being Joe Stevens, who was involved in numerous vicious stabbings. This is all Chad Marks' wife saying this. Vicious stabbings, assaults on other inmates in Big Sandy. Chad was threatened with death and told the federal prison system it was a small world and eventually they would get him. Aaron was state placed as a result of the assault. Also, they kicked him out the feds back to the state. Chad was transferred to USP Lee, where there are no gang members. Oh my fucking God, dude. I gotta say that again. Aaron was state placed as a result of the assault. Chad was transferred to USP, where there are no gang members. There was obviously enough evidence that Chad was in danger to place a separation order.
Yeah. And this was
Hold
in
on, let me look
08?
at that. I'm gonna reset this. Now I'm resetting my my over here so I can read that.
So
Am I supposed? You guys
this is
want me to?
this is the photo that was attached where
Was
you
that
know said that
2008 that basically he rolled
Wait,
it
wait,
up?
wait. So this picture was attached to the letter from his wife?
yes.
What the
This a
fuck did we find, dude?
Yo.
keep reading, brother.
Oh my fucking God. I gotta say this, Chad. I hope you're watching, man. I hope you're watching. Get that bathtub and them razor blades ready.
Was it 2008?
All right. On his
2008,
CIM.
yes.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Vegas.
Is this
Well,
in
no,
2008
the letter.
that he refused to make a move, or 2012 is what this says?
2012 when the letter she said, and then
Is when
she
this was received, at least.
right.
The other one was from 2019, right? The other document that we had read before.
This
2015.
I don't.
2015.
Let me zoom in on it.
2015.
2015.
Y'all can't hear me?
19,
Y'all can't hear me?
tell.
Yo, anybody else can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. September 28, 2015.
So 3 years later.
Read that.
Okay.
All right. Vegas, you want to take this page?
Shit, I can barely read it from here. That's why I was asking.
All right, I got it. No, it's fine. I just wanted to
Flames,
get
you're
everybody
all-time
involved,
reader.
man.
You're the
Yeah, I got you.
No, I'll do it.
DVS usually
I'll
reads
do it.
everything for us.
Cool,
Go ahead.
cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, on his CIM file with 2 high-ranking Aryan Brotherhood members or Aryan Brotherhood of Texas members. Again, this isn't me saying this. This is his fucking rat-ass wife. Also enough evidence to place a separation order with all white supremacist gang members on the facility level. I feel that I should have been placed on the CIM file as well. The evidence and situation dictates that. My fiance is being transferred to another maximum security prison due to an incident between white and Mexican inmates at USP Coleman 2. His involvement in that incident was talking to the Mexican inmates to stop the problem from escalating. When does that ever work? 2 white inmates who lived in the same unit as my fiance were drinking homemade wine and assaulted a Mexican inmate. The Mexican inmates threatened to stab all the white inmates over the assault. My fiance, through communication with a good relationship with the Mexican inmates, obviously not, was able to stop that from happening. The facility was locked down and my fiance was put in the SHU for an investigation along with the 4 other inmates. My fiance did not get a misbehavior report wrote or on him for the incident, but now he is allegedly being transferred for his safety. My fiance will not be safe at any other maximum security prison in the federal prison system. USP Coleman 2 houses inmates who have resigned from gangs, cooperated with the government, or are sex offenders. Gunner. The facility houses inmates who are in danger in other prisons. My fiance, Chad, also assisted the government with giving information on other suspects for crimes.
There you have
When
it.
he was a My fiance, Chad, also assisted. My fiance, Chad, also assisted the government with giving information on other suspects for crimes when he was arrested, and his PSI does not contain his cooperation.
Oh my fucking God.
Boom, boom,
That's
boom.
crazy. That is crazy.
That means we don't know who the rats are.
And it was in his own case because it's his PSI. They hid it from his PSI.
Yeah, I'm surprised this wasn't
That
sealed
fool
up, man.
cooperated in his case against his co-defendants.
She did attach a lot of photos, man, like news articles
Damn.
and uh allegedly all this stuff,
Damn.
man. It gets pretty deep. I'm gonna put this. She attached this for some reason. I don't know. Have you seen
Well,
this
what the
before,
fuck is
Flames?
this?
No, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, remember I said it was serendipity?
Wow, bro.
That's interesting. His,
There you have it.
I think
There you have it.
his shit is interesting as hell, man. Pino's gonna make a video on this shit. I already know he is. Pino's gonna
This has been
snap.
a crazy live, bro. This is exactly what this genre needed, though.
Wow.
Yeah, yo, this shit went so lit. We didn't even get into the
Wow.
JD Delay versus POV and Splinter video or the Sarah Boom shit. This shit just kept
Hey,
going
and
up.
they do have maximum security USPs for no goods too. By the way, she was trying to get him a drop in level. It sounded like where she was trying to get him to the FCI Coleman, which is like no violence. You know, a bunch of scared, you know, type of people.
I'm being told the writing on the pictures is his, so it proves that he's
I
the one
don't
that
know,
sent
man.
this to her.
That shit blows my fucking. Wow.
I don't know if y'all hear me, but that's what I'm being told.
Damn.
Yeah, man, this is a long live. We're killing it right now, man. Holy shit, dude. This shit got deep. We got into some paperwork. We got in some fucking paperwork. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro.
Hey, shout out to
This,
everybody in that chat. Hit that like button if you like something. Salute.
That
yeah,
is
this
fucking crazy, bro.
this shit got deep, VPS. I don't know. I don't know what to say. They're saying that this is his handwriting. That so it proves that he sent it to her.
Who is that a picture of that got hit?
The rib tat almost looks like an ABT, but I'm not sure from here.
You know, that fool was told to put
Can we
in
put
some
the
work.
letter that we
He
know
thought
is
he was
his
about that life
handwriting? Hold
until he
on,
was
real
told to
quick,
put in
guys.
some work, and then he fucking bitched up and had his chick, you know, writing everybody and their mom, and in doing so, told that he cooperated in his own case, and that they kept it out of the PSI, which I didn't know they could do. Did Chad Marks
So we have
ever
the
appeal his
paperwork we
original
know
case?
is his handwriting, right? Let me say this real quick, please. No disrespect. We have the one that we know is his handwriting, where he says it's me, it's Chad Marks. Can we put? Well, I know we're reading this next, but can we put that letter next to that and see if the handwriting is the same?
Damn, handwriting analysis.
Did Chad
Let's
Marks
do it.
ever appeal his original case?
Whoa.
Yeah, it looks the same, dude.
Yo.
Let me see that real quick. Turn that up. Turn it back.
Yep. Look at the P's. It's the same. It's the same handwriting. Look at the P. All the P's are the same. There's your handwriting analysis.
Damn.
So I know he cooperated. And
Okay, and I do want to say one more thing too. There is way worse paperwork that he actually threatened, and this is all allegedly. So I'm not trying to get sued by him or
Right.
anything, but there is worse paperwork. I'm not going to show it on here because it's
where did you
fucking
get this?
graphic.
Where did you get this paperwork?
Pacer.
Oh, then it's real.
Yeah, paid for on Pacer. Like you had to pay for it.
Yeah, it's real. That is the federal court database for everything that goes through the federal courts. You know, this is wow.
One more paper, Flames. Read this one. This is the last one.
All right. Hold on a sec. My mic's got a delay when I unmute myself. All right, here we go, guys. We're up here continuing. This is the words from Chad Marks' wife as she writes a letter and on his behalf. Library system and jailhouse lawyers look up other inmates. This is continued from the page previous. SK 1.1 agreement cases for gang members and other disruptive gangs in the prisons. As you must be aware, this usually results in those inmates are stabbed, beaten, and sometimes killed. When this nature is learned, when this nature is learned, what the fuck does that even mean? Chad made it through USP Coleman 2, as he has since lost his PSI, as staff took that from his USP Lee, as BOP policy dictates. I have done some basic research of the BOP's policy statements governing such issues and have found the following. In program statement S2700.07, chapter 9, 54221A, staff may consider the following categories of inmates as protection cases: victims of inmate assaults, inmate informants, inmates who have provided information to the institution, staff, or any law enforcement agency. This is how you know it's Chad, because it's written like a lawyer. Law enforcement agency concerning criminal activities by others, inmates about whom has good reason to believe the inmate is in serious danger of badly harm. That doesn't. Chad, you got to take English classes. I do not want to be burying my fiance over a violent death. Enclosed is a photocopy of a person who was stabbed 37 times and a federal maximum percent. Oh my God, I'm going to start over, man. I do not want to be burying my fiance. This is Chad Marks writing as if he's his fiance, whatever, but it's really him. Yeah, I do. This is Chad Marks talking about himself. I do not want to be burying my fiance over a violent death. Encloses a photocopy of a person who was stabbed 37 times in a federal maximum prison for assisting the government. Now my fiance has 20 points under the Federal Bureau of Prisons point systems and has less than 30 years on his sentence. The Federal Bureau of Prisons has a point system and an inmate with 2 points. How would his fiance know this? The Federal Bureau of Prisons has a point system and an inmate with 23 or less points and under 30 years is eligible to be placed in a lower security prison, which is a FCI, Federal Correctional Institution, aka day camp. Many people who assisted the government are housed these FCI prisons without problems and conflicts. My fiance has retained a clean disciplinary record for over 2.5 years. He is clearly eligible to be transferred to an FCI security prison, and that is the only security level prison that he would be safe in.
And at the bottom of that paper is her handwriting. That's her handwriting. And then if you go to this, it's different from that handwriting. I'm just saying, bro.
Yep,
We might as well just fucking just be PIs like fucking.
That fool told.
But I honestly, it's people
Damn.
behind the scenes just doing that shit, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Like I knew it. I always knew it, and I always said something was off, right? And I've always not just liked that guy. But fuck, bro. Through Pacer too. That's undeniable. Damn.
It is what it is, man. Is he still in people's top 10?
Look,
I
whoever
think
got
so.
that paperwork, man. Whoever got that paperwork, I know you're watching this, dude.
Hey,
attaboy, man. Attaboy.
That's
Hey.
that's Zebby. Salute Zebby, who knows how to fucking get down when it comes to getting paperwork.
Oh, not Zebby. Not Zebby.
All right.
Not Zebby, brother.
Whoever it was, I'm just saying, my hat goes off to you, man.
It's undeniable paperwork too. It's not even something that's like from a fucking crappy state municipal, you know what I'm saying, ticket writing ass cop. It's like a motherfucking database for the federal courts. This is
And Vegas. One of the biggest takeaways for me, bro, is obviously all the snitching, but when in the paperwork when it said that his cooperation is not in any of his paperwork.
Yeah. Hey, that's why I said find the appeals paperwork for his co-defendants or him, because they can't hide any cooperation in appeals. Zebby, if you're listening, find the appeals paperwork on him and his co-defendants, and we'll find out exactly what.
I don't even think Zebby he's even in this genre anymore. He don't even. It's somebody else, bro. But you know
what a dog. Hey, see, he was running from all the white gangs. I told you.
the
He wasn't
biggest
running with
ta-
the whites, homie.
the biggest takeaway I got was the he cooperated on a gang leader.
And Plug could not understand. He's like, "No way, bro." I'm like, "That's what I've been told." You know, that's what I've been told. And here we are. They got the proof.
Yes, 90 days left. PSI. You say you lose it. Red flag.
Yeah.
You go with 30 or more
Good
years.
job,
Got to
Plug.
go PSI on FCI
Good
in
job,
5 years
Ronnie. Good
minimum.
job, Zebby.
I don't think you can hear us. It's not Zebby, bro. It's not Zebby. Gosh, bro. Zebby's not involved. He's not even. He's on fucking kick. He's over there. He don't even know what's going on over here. What the hell? I don't think he can hear me. Yo, Vegas.
Hey, I don't know. My shit's fucked up. I'm gonna go down into the comments.
Vegas, you can't hear me, man. Your shit's fucked up. All right, man.
Yeah, I remember
All right.
a few weeks ago. VPS mentioned he thought that Homeboy was running with the GDs, and then it came out with the DLC TV interview that he said he was running with the DWB. So it's crazy. It's all over the place.
It is all over the place, man. It got so real.
The rabbit hole
DVS
got
left.
deep. The rabbit hole got deep. Yeah.
DVS left. He couldn't even deal with it, dude. It showed a lot of real true colors tonight, bro.
Yep.
Yo, man. Hey, just like I said, it was serendipity, bro. And this shit was legendary.
you like paperwork, man. I noticed. I had to bring paperwork for you because you like it so much.
I like this whole interaction, how it went down, though. I do. I just like how everything just unfolded. This is what happens when men have conversations.
Yeah.
Yeah, we invited Chad multiple times on here, dude. I think he's even donated to this channel before, bro. Didn't he, Ronnie? Didn't he donate to us
we've
one
had
time?
JD, we've had Jay Williams, we've had DOC. He's probably one of the only people that we haven't had come up. But yeah, he showed love in the past.
I think he was worried about this shit right here. We wouldn't not mention this on the interview, though. We would have just interviewed him.
Right.
We would have found
we didn't
out
even know about
later
this
on.
shit back then.
Yeah. What the hell? It is what it is. I don't think it's gonna ruin him.
Here's the thing. I was thinking about that. Plug, I just want to say this. I was thinking about that. Like, what was the motivation for this guy not just coming out and keeping it real? Like, and I thought about it, and because he's a paralegal and he has a guilty conscience, that he used his position as a paralegal to get information. And also, when you're working, like, you're reaching out to prison inmates, because that's a lot of his business. People that are locked up that need to get out, their families go, "Oh, well, Chad Marks can get me out because he's got all these people. He's got people out. I believe him,
right?
You know, but he totally loses his credibility in the legal world from being what he is. Like, there's nobody wants to hire him no more.
And then a lot of people are thinking, right, they might be ignorant to the fact between an attorney and then a jailhouse lawyer. So they might be thinking there's some type of attorney-client privileges that might not be there, that there would be otherwise. You feel me?
Yeah,
like,
and these were all
you can tell
possible
your
ways.
lawyer whatever because there's attorney-client privileges. But if you're not a real lawyer, that's not the same situation. You know?
Yeah, I hear that. I get all that, and I think that's gonna ruin. Like, that can definitely hurt his pockets, bro. That could hurt his pockets because that's his whole thing, is getting money from inmates.
As soon as this gets around, dude, nobody's gonna want to use him to get out of prison. He's gonna tell everybody what they tell him. Because in order to have somebody go over your case, you have to tell them what happened.
Yep.
Maybe you don't have to tell a lawyer, like, at first, right? You know, I don't have to tell my lawyer everything that happened in order to get them to represent me. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, you really don't have to. But in order to get out on the back end, you have to tell them everything so they can poke holes in it. Otherwise, well, how the fuck they gonna get you out?
Good point. They got to poke holes in it. They got to spin it. Yep. Good point. I wonder if Melly did that. YMW Melly.
Yeah, I seen YNW Bortland got out in like 28 days or some crazy. No, not 28 days, but he was looking at like
7 years. But it's
instead
a
of life
proffer.
sentences.
Yeah, it is some weird stuff going on with that.
Yeah, it's crazy because, listen, my father was in prison my whole life, and he used to tell me when I was younger, Lie to your teachers, lie to the police, but never lie to me, because then I can never lie for you. If you tell me what's going on, I'll fucking die with the lie. But I can't help you if you don't tell me the whole shit. And that's how it went. Like, I was always honest with him because he always had my back. You know what I mean?
Right on. Fuck yeah. Fucking
Yeah,
Ronnie Blue Eyes,
I
man.
know a lot of lawyers like what's his Chris River or Bruce Rivers. He's the criminal lawyer. He's from Minnesota.
Oh, yeah, we covered him.
Yeah,
He's fucking
man.
funny.
He
I love
won't even
Chris. Man,
take
I
a
love
case where they're a
Bruce.
snitch, dude. He won't take a snitch case, man.
Yeah, back in the day, my dad, we called them mob lawyers and shit. Like, they don't even respect snitches. They wouldn't even take the case
R.I.P. to
if you were
Bruce Rivers'
telling.
son. R.I.P. to that kid, man.
Yeah, yo, we got to get Bruce Rivers on sometime. That'd be legendary.
Bro, it's gonna be hard without his son because his son did everything like digital wise, bro. We
Right,
ain't gonna
right,
be able
right.
to get him, bro. It's like getting Grady Judd on here. What do you think
I
about
know.
Grady Judd, Flames? How you feel about Grady Judd?
Man, fuck Grady Judd.
Oh,
I knew
come
that shit was
on,
coming,
man.
homie.
Oh, come on now. Oh, man. You're crazy.
What kind of question is that, man?
Hey, JD DeLay has an interview with
No,
Grady Judd.
I do like how I mean, he's a cop. Fuck the police, right? I do like how he fucking blasts sex offenders everywhere.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I think
facts.
I think he's locked up more sex offenders than anybody in America. Besides,
I love that. And then the other people around him feel like they have to do the same thing. And it just totally changes, like, you know what I'm saying? The landscape,
You're
at
setting
least
the
from what
tone,
I'm
yeah.
seeing. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I'm with that. Florida's a state against sex offenders. They give them life down there for that shit.
we also put them in
As they
communities
should.
together.
They should be fucking tortured.
I grew up with a community not far from me that's literally all chomos in there. Like you and Alaskan Avenger would have a ball just going door to door.
Yo, Plug, I seen some shit on YouTube where they got a whole fucking, like, village. I think it was in Florida somewhere.
Yeah,
Where they
Florida, dude.
all registered.
They're all
The whole
registered, bro.
I
fucking,
ain't doing
it's
shit
like
with
a
the Alaskan
cul-de-sac
Avenger.
full
He'll
of
try at
chomos.
sentencing.
Crazy.
What the fuck? Oh shit! It's a great live though, man. I'm ready. I'm ready to wrap it up, brother. I appreciate everybody,
Okay,
man.
man. Hey, I
We
appreciate
went.
you guys having me on. We had a couple rocky moments, but that's what men do.
Yep. 100%, man.
Vegas, I want to send a shout out to you, man. I forgot your real name. I think it's Ricky. But Vegas profile stories, bro.
You know his name. You got
Ricky
his
Bobby.
paperwork. You got his fucking paperwork. What are you
Shout out to
talking
But
about?
yeah, you like that. But yeah, Vegas profile stories, man. I appreciate you jumping on here and saying that because that's like the wall I've been hitting my head on since I got out of prison. And I appreciate all the gatekeepers and shit letting me come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Shout out to
gatekeepers,
everybody in the
man.
chat. You know what's at YouTube Streets Podcast. Hit that like button if you like something. Yeah.
Good reading on the paperwork, man. Good reading. You got to do. You could do a. You should do a video on that, bro. That's crazy, man. Oh man, that's the first time I ever read
Yeah, I
that
got to
was
get
on
my
here.
editing skills up like you, though, Plug. Your shit's pretty cool. I like the way you edit. I do.
Yeah, I'm getting. Hey, man, get better, but day by day, bro. Just gotta keep doing it.
Yeah, I
Just
like the
gotta
way you
keep
edit.
doing
It's
it.
dope. It's dope.
Hell yeah, you just gotta keep moving, keep doing that shit.
I like how you dig at people. I like your digs. I do. Like
Digging at people.
instead of kicking a dead horse, she'll just like flash a picture real quick. Like this is what they did.
Oh yeah, bro. Listen, why? Listen, in chicken YNW dad, there's YNW Juvie's dad. One of the victims' dad's a chomo, and just because his son passed away, it doesn't take away the fact that he tried to
You're
sell his
still a
daughter for
scumbag,
crack.
right?
He's a piece of shit. Fuck Spoon, dude. I'm beefing with this dude. I'm beefing with like 4 YouTubers right now. He's one of them, bro. He's a piece of shit. He's a chomo.
Let's get him. I want all the smoke.
All right, remember this name. I think it's 510 Spoon. Yeah, 510 Spoon, and he reacts to all the YW Melly shit. His channel. He's a chomo. I got his paperwork. He tried to sell his daughter for crack cocaine, bro.
Damn, that's
And he
crazy.
molested his daughter, bro. He molested
Scumbag.
his own
I need
daughter.
that paperwork, dude. Hey, you got to get my number. Can you get it from Ronnie?
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
you. I got you.
I'll get your number, bro. I'll get your number. I'm
Sometimes
gonna
it be
send you
cool
some
up
work.
here. We be civil, or sometimes it's a straight smoke session. But either way, thanks for everybody watching.
Hey, I'm like you with the snitching. I don't care about the snitching. I more care about the chomo shit. I'm like, okay, we got to get rid of these dudes. They got to go.
First
They
and
got to go.
foremost. Anyway, right.
And everyone that
Yeah.
looked like him.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Now it's a slippery slope because there's some motherfuckers that look like chomos. There's some chomos, bro. There's some people that look like Mo's,
Fuck
bro.
them and the huss they rode in on type shit.
For real,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, man. It's been a great night, man. We had a great time. U2 Streets podcast. Hey, everyone go sub up the Flames Trotter and VPS Vegas profile stories in the chat. So sub up to him for biker content and prison content. I don't know if he's gonna drop. He should drop another Wes Watson video. He has the best Wes Watson video out.
Here, I'm gonna put mine in the comments.
Yeah, man. Get in the comments so they can sub up to you, man. Get up, get your subs, get them up to 1,000 subs, man, so he can get monetized and start making some money exposing YouTube, prison. You're mostly prison YouTubers, right?
What do you mean?
Are you exposing just the prison YouTubers for ratting and shit?
I expose everything in life. If I see it, I
Oh, okay.
expose it.
Okay, so he's just doing God's work in general. He's just gonna show everyone, show the light, flame. Maybe that's why you're
Yeah,
flames, bro.
appreciate y'all.
Oh shit.
All right, we out of here?
Yeah,
Yo,
man. Have a good night, brother.
4 hours strong, man. Salute.
Have a good night, brother. Have a good night, Flames.
El Plaga. You already know.
Oh shit. Oh man. Dude, this was a fucking crazy ass night. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
man. I knew it would go crazy. I didn't know it would go that crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, this is like some fucking this is what the YouTube streets was
This is the
built on.
original YouTube street shit.
Yeah, man. Holy crap. DVS skedaddled, bro. He's skedaddled. I'm gonna call him William Scattaboo. That's his name now. He's Scattaboo.
Scatterbug.
Yeah, he got the fuck out of here once that Chad Marks paperwork came up. He's like, holy shit.
He said,
So
I'm out
listen,
like a fat bitch in dodgeball.
listen, man. The same people like you that's been in the game doing the paperwork thing. And I think you could call them the exposers. There's multiple people.
Right.
Tonight it was one individual, and Vegas was saying to Zebby, it's not Zebby. It's an end of these individuals. They got this like hyper focus to them where they can. Once you lock them on someone's paperwork, they're gonna find everything, and that wasn't everything. There's shit about women and children in there, and I ain't even about to show it on here. Just know that the dude, at the end of the day, Chad Marks is not somebody that I would definitely have my kids around. I'll just put it that way. And that's me being the most respectful. I used to have him in my top 10 prison YouTubers, man. He was up there, bro. His book was the best prison genre book. I think it's the only book. I think Ian Bick has a book. Who else had a book?
I'm not
Johnny
sure,
Mitchell
but I
got a
remember
book.
back in the day, one of the original Mount Rushmores, we were showing mad love to all these dudes, you know?
Oh yeah, so my Mount Rushmore still is 1090 Jake. I actually so does it fuck, man. Fuck.
Yeah, it got crazy, bro. Shit should be changing, bro. I
Fuck.
swear to God, the award show this year is gonna be off the chain.
I think 23 lockdown in one. I think he's just by himself.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
he's the goat.
He got his own lane. Like
He's the
if it
goat.
wasn't for him, it wouldn't be a lot of these other dudes. Respectfully, with all due respect, you know what I mean? He put a lot of people on, and that's why I think he took a break for a while with the interviews and shit, because it's almost like I think he felt like people were biting the hand that fed them. He was putting them on, and there was no reciprocation or shit like that. And some people blew right past him. Look at 1090 Jake. He put 1090 Jake on, and Jake hit 1 million subs before he did. But he's about to hit 1 million subs. Shout out to Def. You know what I mean? Salute.
Yeah, 1090 Jake's in a whole other tax bracket.
Right.
Lockdown 2301 and Jay Williams and Joe After Prison Show and Big Herc. I think Big Herc is
Yeah,
still on
they
my
all
Mount
self-made.
Rushmore.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Big Herc doesn't get the respect that he deserves, and
Yeah,
his
when you were
channel
saying
isn't
Mount
big.
Rushmore and 1090 Jake, I thought that was going to be the next one out of your mouth, Big Herc. He definitely up there.
Yeah, I think Big Herc deserves to be on there more than Jake, and I think Joe has to be on there because He's a OG, and then Jay, for him not having a Lockdown 23-1 interview for Jay Williams to do
Right,
his
right.
own
Jay
thing.
Williams is completely self-made. Yeah.
So corrupt. I see what you do. You wait till it all chills down, and then that's when you're like, you know what?
Bruh,
I can make it. I can make it better.
bruh. Nah, man. I've been trying to go back to bed, bro. I've been locked in though, man. I've been laying there listening to all this stuff, bro. It's been wild.
We got church in the morning, man. Holy shit,
Crazy
dude.
night.
Church, huh? Nah, I got breakfast in the morning, bro.
You got breakfast. You ain't doing. You had to do church your whole life. You're done. You're retired from church. You do the
Yeah, I
online.
put my time. Yeah. I put my
Yo,
time
the
in,
good thing
bro.
about that is you ain't got to go to church to pray. You can pray all day, any day, every day if you want. You know,
That's right. That's
God
right,
is
man.
everywhere.
Well,
Hey, but
what stuck out tonight to you then? What's the big deal with you? What's going on?
I don't know, bro. What stuck out to me is basically like just the old, like just the throwback YouTube
Yeah,
streets,
yeah,
man.
facts. We were just talking about the same shit. It was like the old original YouTube streets. It was crazy.
Yeah, it's wild, bro. It definitely was nostalgic, man.
Yeah, man.
100%.
Yeah, man. I like Flames' energy on here, man. It kind of got in the beginning. I even seen people in the chat where they were doing a countdown. They're like, "Oh, this isn't gonna last
Yeah, it got
15
dicey.
minutes."
You know, it got dicey at some points with DVS and him and I and Maddie and then other things. And it's like it went up and down and all around, but it came full circle, you know? At the end of the
Right.
day,
Yeah.
everybody got a voice, everybody was heard, everyone got to
Oh,
speak their piece.
Flames, if you're still watching, come back up because the Kit situation, because look, listen, that to us, that's a sister channel to the YouTube streets. Like she covers a lot of the same true crime stuff she covers. She's really good at getting paperwork. She's really good at doing what she does, right? And for him he called her a liar, and I can't, for that's the only thing, the whole thing. I think we need to circle back on, bro, because you gave you put your name on the live, and so she went and did a whole live on you, and I don't know, bro. You can't really call it. She's very credible. Now she's done questionable stuff with like the Brandon's mom. I think or I don't even know what case it is, but we talked. We had her on, Ronnie. Remember we talked about it. It's kind of
Yeah,
like yeah.
I was just gonna say we've had on so many people I can't even like think about it at the moment. We're 4 hours deep, but I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, Kit. She's got a smaller channel, but I think because she had her bigger channel got took down by Jesse and Wade.
Oh shit,
That's what she said, though, for real.
that's crazy.
But corrupt, man. I'm glad you came up. I wish you came. I wanted more. Dude, Vegas is he had a delay on his thing tonight. Actually. I wish we could have
Man.
gone back and forth because I had some shit I was saying to Vegas that you know I don't know. It's relevant what was going on, bro.
Right, yeah.
Y'all didn't need me up here, bro. Y'all was doing plenty fine, plenty well enough without me, man. You was good.
Hey, man, it gets the more, dude. We've had 12 people on one panel, bro, and somehow
Oh
nobody
yeah.
talked over each other. Oh shit.
Y'all did just fine, bro. I didn't want to jump up there at all. I was captivated, bro. I was captivated. I didn't need to be up there.
Did you see our Sarah Boone sponsor?
I didn't see it.
Are you tired of boring regular dairy products? Do you crave something a little dangerous? Introducing Sarah Boone's Booty Blend Butt Cheese, TM. The only cheese aged in maximum security conditions. Right next to the milk, the yogurt, and the questionable clearance items. Next to Wade Wilson's skid marks.
It's a good sponsor, right?
That's great, bro. It's always nice to get an endorsement, you know what I mean?
You know?
Yeah, it's our first sponsor, dude. I'm pretty proud of it.
Yeah, as you should be.
Oh man, yeah, Sarah Boone,
Hey,
man. She's fucked up right now, bro. You hear what she said on the jail call? She's basically saying the same thing McKenzie was saying, and look at the age difference.
Yeah. And
Look,
she's
I'll
saying
be honest,
all
man. I
these girls
missed
are being mean
everything.
to me.
oh shit, man.
I'm,
Basically Sarah Boone was complaining about other inmates swinging on her bunk, and she started
oh,
crying.
Making
I
He
fun of
I
her,
saw that.
picking on her. Yeah,
I did
yeah.
see that. I missed a lot today, bro. We did a Thanksgiving today, so
Whoa,
I've
why
been
so early?
uh man, just because you know how it goes, bro. There's multiple Thanksgivings you gotta hit. So just get
Oh,
this
this is like
big
a
one
little
out the
corner
way.
one. Oh, you got
This
one
is a
out of
big one though.
Oh, you
Hey.
because you got cousins that can't be there on the same day, huh?
Well, it's what I mean, like I got my family, I got the wife's family, you know what I mean? It's
Oh, so
spread
y'all
out.
don't come, but you're supposed to cut. That's the whole point of Thanksgiving. You're supposed to take the wife's family, your family, all come together in one home
And it don't go like
and
that.
play a game of football, bro. I love playing football on Thanksgiving. It's what I do.
Hey, bro, my daughter, man, she came out yesterday and was like, "Yo, Dad, throw the football for me." Bro, she was surprising me, man. She out there catching everything, bro.
They're gonna have to allow women in because I have a daughter that's really good too. She runs. She really better than my boys. She runs them over. I don't understand why she's. They got to figure out that for the NFL. I know they do kickers and shit, but
What they
if a woman can hit hard and can play football, she needs to be in there and on the field.
what they
It's the
doing?
best. Go ahead.
They doing flag football in the Olympics now, ain't they?
Man, yeah, fuck flag football. I'm talking about the NFL, dude. They're gonna have to eventually. Women are eventually gonna be in the NFL. It's just evolution, bro.
Till you come across a linebacker that's like 7 feet tall, 350 pounds. You don't want her nowhere near your daughter. You don't want him near your
That
daughter,
part,
bro.
that part.
Okay,
That's facts.
for example, like the kid we were talking about earlier, that Scattaboo, Cam Scattaboo on the Giants. There's women bigger than
Right.
him. There's women bigger than him. There's women that could fuck him up. There's women that can run him over. I think. I don't know, man.
Yo,
We'll
I
see.
seen this
What's
chick
wrong?
training UFC in the gym, bro. She had to be like almost 7 feet tall. I couldn't fucking believe it. I'm like, damn, she was kicking hot as fuck. I'm like, holy shit. Listen, I'm six
Look,
one. She looked like at least a foot taller than me, bro.
if my daughter makes it to be an Olympic champion at flag football, bro, I'll be okay with that. I mean, like, I ain't gotta have the NFL.
Right.
How do you
That
feel
would be
about
dope.
that's a good comment, Vegas profile story. So again, 1090 Jake is beefing with the Chicano channels right now, and I'm not calling Nate Dogg a Chicano channel, but Nate Dogg wants that fade, right?
Right.
And uh, my question is,
Rest
does
in peace,
1090
Brascal. First of
is
all,
10?
rest in peace, Brascal. Yeah.
Yes, facts, man. My bad, bro. It's a little bit of a delay, Ronnie. RIP to homie
Homie
hangout.
hangout. Yep.
But does 1090 Jake, does he have to? Does he have to respond to Nate
Yo,
Dogg, and does
Pug,
he?
he's a motherfucking millionaire. He don't has to do shit. Should he? Would he? Could he? That's different. But has to? He got
Yeah,
that I
hey,
don't gotta do shit money.
Be
Let's
real with
be
me,
real.
you
Ronnie. Ronnie, be real with
you
me
on
real
the
quick.
internet too.
Be real with me.
Yeah.
You think that 1090 would beat up Nate Dogg? Come on now.
Come on now. I don't know. I don't know about all that, but I did see him in the gym because I remember you kept
I
saying
seen him in the
1090's in the
gym.
gym. I said, his big
I
ass
seen him
ain't
in the
in no
fucking
gym.
gym.
Cut this shit.
I seen them
But
both in the gym. I seen
he
them both in the
Yeah,
actually
gym.
is in the gym pumping up to something, bro.
hey,
So it might be
but
a good.
Nate Dogg's 2 for 1 for gym
Mm.
posts, bro.
2 for 1. He
Yeah,
did
Nate
two.
Dogg put two out to his one.
Yeah, I'd have to see them fade, bro. I have to see. I haven't seen neither one of them fight or whatever, so I can't really call it. But 1090 got size right now, so I think it might
That
be a good squabble.
that gym that 1090 posts is not is literally in Florida too.
That
So
shit
he's
look
literally
private, bro.
yeah. That's it. It was it's like an hour from my house, bro. I don't even
It
know.
was
I don't even know where he lives at, but he definitely lives in the area near me. Um,
it was an intimate setting, bro.
It was. Somebody was filming it too. I was peeping everything, and I did the same thing with Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg put his down. So you know what that tells me? Nate Dogg is solo, and 1090 Jake is with somebody. That's all. You know what I mean? And Nate Dogg, I think this is what you call standing on business, right? He's basically he's putting it out there like we've had and it's not somebody's clout chase because he had a relationship with Jake at one point, like
Right.
the communication of taking videos down, and he asked you to take a video down for his homie, and you didn't do it, man. So I don't know. It's good. I don't know if 1090 is gonna respond though, bro. I'm gonna be
Right,
real.
right. But nah,
Got it.
after
Really.
homie, you know, rest in peace. But after homie passed out and he reacted, making that video, kind of catching wreck and shit like that, we all seen this coming. Respectfully, we said it. There's gonna be some people that are gonna call him out on this shit. Now we seeing it happen. So we'll see. You know what I mean? He probably ain't gonna respond to it, but if it comes to him, he might get down. You feel me? But I was surprised to see him in the gym. I'm like, yo, that's what's up. Good for you. Salute. He's doing his thing. But yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's Mando. That's mandatory.
Or if he turns it down, do we look at 1090 as a pussy? Like if he goes public and maybe he just address. I think we all just want him to address it.
Right,
I think
right.
that's what
With
Nate Dogg
certain
wants.
things, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just like with this Chad Mock shit, I think a lot of people just want to hear him speak on it. You feel me?
And he did give condolences to the family in the video. I think people skipped that part.
Right, right. Respect.
I think 1090 he did. He's like, condolences to the family after he made the comment about the teeth.
Yeah, he was throwing subs though.
Yeah,
All right,
man.
brother. I'm gonna bail out, man.
Good night, homie.
Hey, man,
Yes,
do it,
sir.
Jack Doherty. Salute, homie.
All right, brother. Y'all take it.
I'll see
Y'all
you
be good,
again.
man.
I'll see
Stay
you
Yes,
up,
sir.
again.
kid.
Like Paul
Peace.
Walker.
Too fast.
Oh, I wanted him to stay up longer, man. I was gonna troll the fuck out of Corrupt. Oh shit, where's Flames at? You were backstage? Oh shit, my bad, man. Come back up. Come back up. If you're trying to answer the questions about that Miss Kit lady, man, because I feel obligated to definitely try to defend her to the best degree I can. Let's do it. Uh, Ronnie, man, I know you're probably tired, bro. I'm not trying to keep you up, man. If you gotta go, you gotta go, bro.
Nah, I'm Gucci. I'm about to get up out of here in a minute, but I just want to say shout out to everybody in the chat for riding with us. You know what it is. YouTube streets, yeah.
Oh shit. Oh. What's up, bro? What up, Dirk? Oh,
What's
that's
up, bro? Can you hear
Flames.
me?
Oh shit.
Can you hear me?
Man, go ahead. Go ahead. I hear you, bro. I hear you.
All right, so I gotta go. It's getting kind of late. I got family sleeping and shit. But I sent Ronnie the lady's fugazi. Like the way she commented about me, I could tell she's never been locked up. Whatever. But I sent the proof that she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. Because in the video she made, which I can't find, I was trying to find again. But if she took it down, put it back up so I can show how retarded you are, lady. Because she posted an article that isn't even me. So I sent that link. She looked up a Brandon Backus. My name is Brandon Gilbert Backus. You can't just look up a man's first and last name and pull up an article and say it's them, right? So Ronnie, I'm gonna get off here. I'll let you say a little bit, and then I gotta be quiet in my house, right? Family sleeping. But
Oh,
it
okay,
says
man. We'll
it
talk
says
about
right
it. Oh, go
there.
ahead.
I sent it to Ronnie. It's a guy out of Washington D.C. I've never stepped foot in Washington D.C. in my life. So
Okay, I'll send it to
the
Flow to
lady's
you.
full of shit. And I just want to say
Is
that
that
I'm just
selling?
not
Is
going
that
back and forth. I'm not going back and forth with a female on a fucking podcast. My wife will kill me, and I don't want to be a part of that. You feel me?
is that the
So,
Hell yeah.
but
selling alcohol to minors or something like that? Because
oh
she
yeah,
did
so
say that.
with that one, I have the paperwork for it. I was a minor. I was 18 years old, and I had a kegger at my house. All my friends were 18. We were all minors, and I can prove that. I was 18 years old. In the state of Minnesota, you're a minor. So that's another thing she was wrong about. Thank you for bringing that up.
Okay, I'll just make that was just the one thing that stuck out to me. All
Well,
right,
that's fine. Yeah, I had a kegger at my house. I'll tell you the whole story. Cops showed up on my house. I was having a kegger and had some of them vinyl steps and shit. The cops they kept slipping down and shit. Whatever. They were pissed at me. They left, and I brought the keg back in, and I kept the fucking kegger going. And when they came back, they were slipping down my stairs again. Whatever. So they charged me with furnishing alcohol to minors because I had a kegger at my house, and we were all 18-year-olds, which is a minor in Minnesota. I have the paperwork for that. It's like 2001, 2002. And I'm 42 years old. I was born in 1983. What's the next one?
that's it, man.
Okay, cool. Hey, you guys have a good night. I really appreciate you having me. And yeah, peace.
Thanks for pulling up, man. Salute. Thank you to everybody in the chat for riding with us. You know where it's at. YouTube Streets Podcast. Blah.
I feel like this live. I feel like this is gonna be a part 2 coming to this live, man.
You know
Holy
it is,
shit!
bro. You
Oh
know
my
it is.
god, dude. Hold on, man. Wait a second. Wait, wait.
Yo, and I just sent you what he sent me.
Let's go. Let's go, man. Flame's killing it. He's killing it though. He's killing it. He's killing it. Somebody said he's a smarter Dubs. That was the funniest thing ever. He's a smarter.
Oh,
He's
someone said
a,
he was Dubs 2.0.
he's a smarter. He's a sweet, but he has good reading skills, man. His channel could blow up, bro. Honestly. Hey, what up? What up, Timu? Salute, man. We in this bitch, man. YouTube streets. We still got 120 in this bitch, man. Hit the fucking like button, dog.
Yeah,
Shout to
do
Summer
like
Marie.
something.
Yeah, bro. Oh, appreciate VPS. Listen, I'm gonna play the intro again just for that one interview that's coming out. I need y'all to see this. Because this is big. Okay, so we got a good show tonight, y'all. This is our 600 video, so let's go. Okay, so first of all, shout out to Ronnie Blue Eyes, DVS Stuck in the System, the YouTube Streets podcast, man, where true crime comes together with the streets prison life, man. And tonight we got a special guest, Flames Trotters coming through. We also going to be talking about Sarah Boone, and we're going to be talking about JD Delavers to California Woods. Let's go, man. All right, it's after this. Just pay attention to what we got coming up, dude. This is fucking crazy.
Tell these niggas shut the fuck up.
I don't know how far it is in there. Hold on, let me just upload it. Drive me crazy. But these two dudes, bro, that we're interviewing, it's gonna fucking go viral, all right? It's going to go viral. Just rewind to the beginning where you see the two dudes, right? It's gonna go fucking viral, bro.
Oh yeah, that shit's gonna go crazy,
This shit's
bro.
gonna go viral, bro. Someone's
Yo,
gonna try to steal this
put
interview
it this
too.
way. It's going to the top.
Oh yeah, because they're two bottoms. I get what you're saying. No. There's only one bottom. The other dude's the top. And they met each other in the I dorm in Appalachia in fucking Florida prison, and they were locked up the same time 1090 Jake was. They was locked up the same time King Breezy was, and I don't know how deep we're gonna go, pause, but we're gonna get deep. We're gonna get real deep. This shit's gonna be fucking crazy, bro. Um, that's coming up. Shit, bro. We trying to interview him.
We
We
got a
got
few
another.
more interviews. Yeah,
We're
shit's
just trying to.
it's gonna be a
Yeah.
crazy month, man. Going into the holidays.
Brian Inton keeps denying the streets. I think he thinks this is like a like a troll channel. We don't troll people. Like, bro, our credibility and what we bring to the table and the people that we have to lean on to get the right shit, bro, dude. YouTube streets, bro, and then people call us an AI slop channel. Like, you
Yeah,
can't say
right.
that.
We've been putting
AI
in
slop.
work. We've done over thousands of videos, live streams for like 23, 12 hours, bro. They can't fuck with us. They just hating, bro.
Oh my gosh, yeah, they fucking
Yo,
hate
you
you,
know
bro.
who hit me up? Yo, first of all, I lined up like 3 or 4 interviews, but you know who messaged me looking for an interview?
Yeah,
Jimmy
yeah,
Horry.
yeah. That Jimmy Horry,
Oh,
Jimmy
Rock on the
Horry.
Sock, Lock on the Sock. He hit me up trying to get on the YouTube streets.
Oh man, 1090 Jake would hate us if we interviewed
I
him. Oh
know, I
my
know,
god,
I
bro,
know.
that'd be the end of that. He's already at that point. If you notice in his
He
video the way
already, yeah.
he was throwing these weird shots, bro. It's like, come on, man. Like we cover you fairly. We just did a fair video on, bro, down the middle. Even tonight we're down the middle. In Vegas, we do.
You've
Hey,
been down
listen,
the middle for years, even calling Pino on his shit when he, you always keep it factual. You never pick a side. You just keep it with the facts.
What fucked me up with Pino, and I think I said this on the last live, is I can't say that he never went fucking like PC or PM because of this new paperwork. That's what I'm getting. Like now people are taking my words and we're like, oh shit, you said that he was solid in the prison shit,
Right.
and it's just I got fucking
But
stumped on that
sometimes
too.
new shit comes to the desk. Like we had a certain opinion on certain people just a week ago. Shit was all good just a week ago, and then all the shit comes across the desk, and you gotta kind of readjust how you look at shit sometimes. Not speaking on Pino, but even with this Chad Mock shit and other cases, it's like sometimes you don't see it all. You know what I mean?
And I think it's fair to say that me and you got bias. Like I'm a Florida bias and you're a Boston bias, and New
Always.
Orleans. And so that's why W number, like how
Yeah, I
that's
always admit my
yeah.
shit. I'm always stand tall for my brothers, even right or wrong, bro. I'm gonna die behind my shit. That's like, especially if they're scandalous, like if it's Joe Bang or someone like that, like I'm gonna ride out. It is
So
what
which
it
one-
is.
so which one of us is claiming 1090?
Yeah, he's both our half brother.
Yeah, we both claim because just down the middle. Yeah,
Yeah, he's like a distant cousin, bro. Is that your cousin?
I noticed something. He don't really rep like Tampa hard. Like for example, like anybody that okay, like he the city that he went to is Tampa, right? So
Right.
that should be like he don't push Tampa like hard. He just pushes Florida. Does that make sense? Does it feel like he pushes Tampa
Nah.
and then he pushes
Same thing with
Boston?
Malden and Boston. Like he'll push Boston over Malden, which Malden is not as known as Boston, but we're both originally from Malden, but we both lived in Boston, so I can relate. I get why he does that because not everybody's gonna know what you're talking about when you say Malden, but they're gonna know Boston. You feel me?
Oh shit! Someone said at least West stood on business in that gym. Damn, you think that what he that kid got jumped though? It wasn't a 1-on-1.
Yo,
That dude.
that's Flames saying that.
I know. I see that.
Oh
I
shit.
I, I disagree. I disagree, bro. Standing
Yo,
on
he had
business
to
would have been
jump him
one
with
on
a
one.
few people and hit him with a belt. And was talking to the police after. I don't know if that's standing on business.
That might be some prison politics, though, too. That he might, you know what I mean? He
No,
Flames might
no,
be
I know
coming.
exactly what you mean, and I
He
know
might,
exactly what he means. You feel me?
yeah, he might be coming from a place where he's thinking about prison
Yeah,
politics,
out here, like if that's really my homie, it's no fair ones. Like you're getting jumped straight up.
like 6ix9ine did. Wait a minute, how's that correlate?
Whoa,
How's that correlate? The 6ix9ine jumping in the gym? I think
yeah, that's different.
bro. Listen, we were close to that case too because
Yeah, shout out to
King
Sean.
Sean, yeah, King Sean, man, free Sean, man. No women and children involved with his case. That's facts, bro. Just somebody got tied up. Some allegedly.
Yep.
Allegedly. Holy shit.
And then they just ran back in his crib on that home invasion shit we were talking about earlier. Like they even had his mother. That's crazy. That could be an inside job, bro. Because remember we were talking about how that's a whole gated community, and they were trying to allegedly kill him last time. We covered that shit like a year ago. You need a whole key or ID to even get in that cul-de-sac where he's at.
Yeah,
Whatever the
so
fuck they call it, gated community, whatever it is.
I was uh I was talking to Zebby earlier today about something, and he actually brought up a good point with 6ix9ine. He's basically saying that 6ix9ine, and this is all allegedly, but this could have been a whole the way how he just got the whole uh the
Home
home
invasion shit.
invasion, yeah,
Yeah, that's what
the
I'm
whole
talking
home
about.
invasion, and then his sentencing just got postponed, and those two
Right.
things could actually correlate
Well,
together
that's what I'm
because
saying. I think, allegedly it's possible that it could be an inside job because of where he lived. Remember last time we covered the fact that somebody was allegedly trying to kill him or kidnap him? but it showed that he lived in a gated community where you had to provide IDs and gates. I mean, keys at the gates and shit like that. You can't just get in. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's definitely some holes in that shit. Some iffy. That shit's iffy to say the least. You know.
So I
I
my
don't
theory
know.
too is with gated communities, right? 6ix9ine's house and he basically showed where he lives. He basically showed, so it could have been someone that didn't live in there. The way that you do it is just like the Trump shooter did, is you find a location that you're gonna go to, and you park on the
Yep.
outside of the place, and you walk up, and you either gonna, because listen, you're gonna be able to get over whatever it's there.
I
They
was
ain't
just
got
gonna
some.
say, back in the day when I was on that stick up shit with the squad, bro, we was jumping fences, hopping all kinds of shit, causing diversions, crashing into shit, breaking shit. So there's always gonna be a way around it. It just feels like too convenient. You feel me? The time.
Yeah, bro. I remember dude, this is the stupidest story. But we started playing beer. All right, so we went to this dude's party. We were going to a party, but the party was in a parking lot of the Bradenton Yacht Club, and it's the stupidest thing we ever could have done. We're all partying in this fucking minors. We're all minors, and we're playing beer pong, and the cops roll up, and we all just start bucking it, and I end up doing a circle and coming back and then hiding weed in the fucking my marijuana in a fucking tree and shit,
Yo, you
and
circle
ended
back. I did the same shit. I hid my shit under a trash can, bro. And I got it like an hour later. I came back and got my shit. Yo, they arrested Banger. They arrested Joey Clout, my brother, a few other people. Some of us got away. I came back. My bud was still under the trash can, bro.
I'm gonna see if I can. I'm
Double
gonna look.
bag.
I'm gonna look up this cop that was chasing me, dude. He was so fat, bro. Oh man, this is some funny shit, man. Whoa, chat's lit tonight, man. The chat is fucking lit. I found him, fucking right, with dude. One Google search, dude, just putting his name in. Oh fuck, bro. Hold on, let me pull this shit up, bro. This shit's fucking funny. Take some of this chat mark shit down. This guy kind of looks like Chad Marks a little bit. It's like the cop version. This is Officer Stinson. This is the dude that hopped out and was chasing me. Hey, dude, Hunter Zans could vouch for this shit, bro. If my brother was living with me right now, he would vouch for this. Oh fuck, dude. Officer
That's
Stinson.
wild.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking trying to chase motherfucker. Is that? Oh, wait a minute. That's dude. I know the guy. That's the Officer Tyler on the right. They can't solve shit,
Yo, that
dude.
motherfucker ain't catching nobody.
Stinton, Mike Stinton, Stinton. I think it's Stinton. Mike Stinton.
I tell you what, don't let that cop get in a foot chase with me, bro. I'm off.
Bro, you know another thing too? That just hit my fucking head. So I had a friend named Q that ran from him before too. And he shot, dude, this officer right here shot Q, and this is all allegedly. I'm not trying to get sued by
Right,
the
right, right.
Palmetto Police Department or the sheriff, Manatee County Sheriffs, but he literally shot Q, and Q died, bro, on that railroad track. He has
Damn,
he
that's
has
crazy.
he has blood on his fucking hand.
Yeah, that happened to a few of my homies. Rest in peace, T. Barnaby. They shot my homie in the back.
I'm gonna look that report up, dude. Now we're really going to the fucking wormhole.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. But the chat is riding with us, man. It's almost 3 in the morning. They still riding, man. That's what's up. Salute. Shout out to everybody in that chat for riding with the YouTube streets. You know where it's at. Salute. Yeah, this
Check.
was a wild one.
This is a wild one, bro. Super wild. 2015. crazy. What a live. What a live. We out.
YouTube streets. Yeah.
I got some more paperwork for you, Flames Trotter. Look up this guy. Cuzzo Loke. Screenshot that, man. Eric Costo. That's for you, brother. That's for you, Flames. Content for you, man. Hey, the only way you can get that too is through the victim too. This ain't paperwork that you can fucking, you know what I mean? That's some problem. The probable cause, and she was the victim. She sent it to me. Have a good night. We're gonna end with. I'm gonna let Sarah Boone call play it out. We out.
An inmate at the Orange County Corrections.
You there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, thank you. That was my free phone call that we get on Sundays, and it's only 5 minutes, so
Okay.
thank you for your patience. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, the letters. So anybody who I had asked, I told them to send it to you, to send it to James, and to send it to. But I don't know if they did all of that, and I was just going to. If I had to triple make sure that it was there between the three of you guys, I was going to just do that. And
Okay.
James is notorious for losing things, or I don't know if you know, but we've had to send things to him hundreds of times. Are you even able to just like print stuff out and hand it to him when we're in the courtroom? Like, remember, James is supposed to be here today. I don't know what he's doing. He's not answering his phone to this present moment. I've tried calling him 3 times between yesterday evening and today, so I don't know when he's supposed to even be here. But my goal, yes, if you would like for me to call you around 1 o'clock, I can do that.
Yeah.
And I wanted to find out, too, are you going to track his ass down tomorrow, considering that you're here, to introduce yourself and to say what's going on? Wait for him in the courtroom afterwards to let him know, and I'm going to tell him, please go introduce yourself. And
Try and talk to him and see if he had a minute where I can, figure out what the hell's going on with the family law thing and everything else.
Yes, and while you are in his face, like, I totally please take advantage of his time, because other than this, once I'm sentenced, it's like peace out, so.
Yep, 100%.
Okay, and yes.
How are you feeling? Are you like nervous, or what's going on in your head?
I'm not really nervous, to be honest with you. I am very confident, especially with the amount of people that I have coming to represent me, either in a letter, an email, or in person. I wanted to talk to you for a moment about like my statement and what you sent me information-wise in regards to how the judge could cut me off or interrupt me.
Mm-hmm.
The case relevance to my case. I'm going to talk about forgiveness of George Torres' family, social media, my 3 prior attorneys, both judges, the jury, and myself, the prosecutor and the detectives. So I didn't know if that was too much or whatever, but I read it to Lana, and she was freaking floored and said, don't be afraid of the judge and just keep doing it, because if he does interrupt you, then it's going to be an appellate issue. But I don't want him to stop me in the middle of it, and, I'm on the flow, like getting it, and then him say, you can't read that any longer. So I'm starting off with, it's forgiveness, okay? It's forgiveness. So I'm forgiving, first off, George Torres. And I'm forgiving him for, beating, spitting, raping, beating, all of that. I'm forgiving him for all of that, okay? But nothing actually came and brought to light in my actual case, so I made a list of some of the things that he had done to me, and I was forgiving him for, okay?
Okay.
My second one is going to be, I forgive his family for not intervening, for helping and knowing who he was and what he did, and to throw out there also about Pharrell stabbing the mother of his baby in the side of his head, which, talks about the violence in their family. I mean, it's a split-second blip on the radar.
Mm.
And then I was going to forgive social media for their insensitivity and, how I am, where I am, and who they have depicted me as, and forgive them for that. And then I was going to forgive the judge for making me pro se, for kicking me when I was down, for, not listening, and basically that's what it is. And then I was going to write, and then I wrote about the detectives and their trickery and coercion and, why didn't they take the